Okay, you can't call an ad jump scare. Ads happen every hour. I'm open about this. I'm upfront about this. I explain this regularly. Also, thank you for the follow, Samrando. Exorcist the cleansing until the stain is wiped away. My friend. Some rando knows how things work here. You follow and then immediately start shooting people. And you shot yourself. You join stream. You follow. You shoot someone. You instantly ricochet. You don't see anything but hear everything. Is that an empty vessel I hear? No, I'm just gone. I'm gone with the wind, and I will return in a moment after ads. Has it been an hour, though? Oh, no, it hasn't been an hour. It was like 15 seconds. One shot, one hit. Doesn't matter who it was, matters that someone got shot. Welcome to the Aerodome. And then like, da-na-na-na, da-na-dun-dun. Oh gosh, I just realized I'm going to go over. I'm going to go on over to my main screen, and I'm going to realize, oh, I am streaming Hollow Knight. I thought that I didn't screen capture it. Haha, I'm a genius. I'm smarter than you. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. So let's grab you. Is there a difference between this and the other one? But hello! So yes, the bullet can hit anyone up to and including me. So if you take a shot, you best not miss. But whenever you purge the weak, that will ban one random chatter for about 15 seconds. And the arrow... No. I'm not going to justify that comment or question with a response. Basically, you can become soup, which just takes yourself out, which you could argue is protecting yourself against the horrors of the world. And you can purge the weak, which is purging the weakness from our community. That chair looks like the leather squeaks and creaks when you lean closer or away from it. I mean, let me try, like... Man, wow, it really is squeaky. That's crazy. I don't care about unlocking 250 bonus bits every 10 subs. I don't gift subs. I don't have the money for that. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitchy, silly. What do you mean, Arrow SFX? That's just stuff that happens. I don't have any metal pipe sound effects in my stream. I don't have any cartoon running going on in the background, nor do I have any Vine blooms. Oh, I just realized you're probably hearing double audio, aren't you? I'm so sorry. I had desktop audio on. My apologies. But hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi, Koid and Maddie and some random and Sunov and Rank 12 Epic and Wolk and InZone and everyone who's a lurker, everyone who's watching the VOD. You're all quite welcome here. However, I'm late. I feel so bad about that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel actually really bad. I was super stressed out because I'm like, I need to get this video done. My core competency is video making. I need to just get this done. And I was up until like 3 a.m. last night, and I just was not able to get work done on it. Hey, a dragon. That would be all. Thank you for your time. Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate you just saying it how it is. I appreciate you just kind of like being a straight shooter, or in this case, a gay shooter. Gosh, do I even start with Hollow Knight, or do I just chat? I could just be chat. I could just chat for a bit. I could be like, hey guys, did you hear about that crazy, like, VTubing drama going on? And the worst part is that if I say, hey, have you heard about that crazy VTubing drama that just dropped in the last week? I'd have to specify. I'd have to clarify which one exactly. MS Paint Core, we do love MS Paint Core. Hey, Accelerator. Hey, Wumpus. I don't know about you, but I had the weirdest experience. I kept getting replies to comments I didn't make on a video that didn't exist. Yeah. Recently, there was like a bunch of notifications on my channel for a video that just like wasn't active. I don't know. Like on Friday, on Halloween of all days, there's this video on my channel that's just like completely blank. Nothing happens in it, but I got a bunch of comments anyway, so... You need to help us come up with more World of Darkness titles for completely unrelated TTRPGs. I mean, we have Dungeon the Dragoning, of course. Exorcist the Cleansing, you brought up. Wild Sea might be Wild Sailor the Explorer, the Exploring. City of Mist might be City the Misting. I'm out of the loops. The way I literally don't care about anything, so I couldn't tell you at all about the VTuber drawing. Okay, so I will talk about it briefly because I actually do have thoughts. I do have legitimate thoughts on it that, like, I can constructively add to this conversation. VTube drama time. So, the core of the drama that I'm thinking of, Dora the Exploring, the core of the drama I'm thinking of, that mutants the masterminding, what would masks be? Mask the maskening? Teens the growing upping? Delta Green could be Delta the greening. Like, obviously, okay, so are we doing based off title or are we doing based off of vibe? Because, like, Cain would be Cain the cleansing, Cain the exercising. But if we're talking about, like, what you play as, it would be Exorcist the cleansing, right? So if we talk about, like, Delta Green, like, Agent the investigating, or it could be Delta the greening. Aren't Hunter and Changeling the only ones that ing? Well, yeah, and we gotta make them more inging. We gotta increase that proportion of inging. You're the only way I ever learned about anything going on in the VTuber space. Okay, VTuber drama time. Like, so unironically, this has actually been making its way around Twitter. So a very popular indie VTuber called Bao. I can probably find the tweet. Bao. Let me just grab her. Sorry, let me open this up real quick so I can just take a screenshot so I can show you. Unless it's deleted? Is the tweet deleted? Maybe? Or no, I think she just reposts a lot. Never mind. Please hold. Please hold. But the long and short is basically Bao, a very popular indie VTuber, said if you're a woman in the VTubing space. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Here's what she said. No, I don't want to misrepresent her. So, if you're an up-and-coming female... Is this big enough? Can you read this? If you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream and DMs, etc., don't walk, run. And then she got a whole bunch of flack. As you can see, this is 5 million views and only 44,000 hearts, but also like a bunch of reposts. A bunch of people are talking about it, right? So then she clarified and said, just because I don't include every single nuance, exception, possibility, and variation doesn't mean we're not still having the same conversation. Stay safe, gang. Basically, it immediately devolved into people saying, if you believe in this, then you hate men. And if you don't believe in this, then you perpetuate all of the bad things that men have done and continue to do. So either way, it's like a bunch of people are like saying that you're a misandrist. A bunch of people are saying like very bad accusations with no proof. And effectively, all that, like what Bao said here, literally, is like a warning from one woman to another. Hey, if you are in the entertainment sphere and a man approaches you and effectively love bombs you, you need to be careful about that. You need to leave. Like, you don't need to you don't need to be careful about that. You need to just cut ties and bounce. And then a bunch of people are like, well, women do that too. Men are victims of that too. And it's not quite a I like pancakes, oh, so you hate waffles situation, but it's something that I've talked about before, I've brought up before, where all of these people who are out here saying that, like, if you talk about this sort of thing, then you hate men. These are the same people that don't help men when they're struggling. This is the same crowd of individuals who will absolutely push for and rally against anything that promotes women or the LGBTQ plus community or the BIPOC community or a religious minority or anything. But anytime any of them get any traction, it's, well, what about men? What about X? What about Y? But then when X and Y and men are actually struggling, when there are actually there's a real loneliness epidemic that men are struggling with that they're not getting proper mental health for, silence. Just no response, which is silly. It is I don't know, like, this is something where a lot of people are like, hey, she should have worded it better. Hey, she should have done this. She should have done that. So, like, the people in the middle are saying that she should have, like, reordered it. She didn't talk about men. So I fail to see personally how this is saying that men can't be victims of, or she's only talking about men in this, sorry. I fail to see how this is an indication that she doesn't think that women can do this, or that men can't be victims of this, or that there's not other dynamics that can be at place. But very much so, it is a situation where the most common occurrence of this is usually a more successful, powerful man approaching a more up-and-coming woman, right? Hey, T-Kasi. And then, so that was my thoughts initially, right? That was my thoughts. See, Celador gets it. You don't hate man. You don't hate men. You hate mankind. You're not a misandrist. You're a misanthrope. Yeah, she should have, like, worded it better and called it to immature and annoying contrarian manosphere dude bros. Exactly. Like, this is not saying, like, if I say, hey, if you're an up-and-coming female content creator and a man loves bombs you, a larger, more successful content creator love bombs you, run. That's not me saying if you're a small and up-and-coming male content creator and a woman love bombs you, you shouldn't run. It's just she's speaking presumably from her own experience. But then, so that was my thoughts like a couple days ago. That was my thoughts like this happened on like the 26th, like the 27th, the 28th. Now what's happening is that because it got so spicy, because it got so dramatized, immediately everyone's going to extremes. So now people that are on Bao's side are actively attacking folks who are talking about, like, men's mental health and are saying, yeah, you're right, men's mental health doesn't matter. And I'm like, no, you lost the plot. That's not the proper response. And it was Shondo. I think it's like Shadow Pilled. I'm unfamiliar. I've like seen clips of them, but I don't watch them. I don't follow them. They went around calling people very bad names. Even people who were just like, hey, Bao, I don't think that was very okay of you to say, or you should have worded differently. Even people who weren't being aggressive about it, even people who were just being moderates, they started like calling people very bad things. Like, not quite, I mean, basically like a PDF file, as it were, and like a dog groomer, but for people, right? Like that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, bro, this is not how we have a productive conversation. I'm not going to sit here and both sides it. I have my personal views, and I already made it very clear which side I am in favor of. That being said, this ain't it, Chief. This is not okay. So that's I don't know. I just wanted to share because I'm over here and I'm just like, listen, I agree with your point. Your execution leaves much to be desired and makes me not want to support you because you are going so far out of not just what is productive conversation, but also what I am comfortable associating with. And obviously, I'm little. I'm not like in this conversation. I'm not. There's a reason I didn't address it at all on Twitter, because all that would do is spark toxicity. No, literally, Maddie. Like that's the issue, is that we've gotten to a point where it's okay. Let me say X, and I don't know. Let's say I like pancakes. And that I like pancakes. And so the people who say like, oh, you like pancakes? Well, clearly you hate waffles. And then I'm like, oh, you think I hate waffles? Well, clearly that means that you like rob candy stores in front of babies. Like, that's the jump we're talking about. No, just because I like pancakes doesn't mean that I hate waffles. But that also doesn't justify me accusing you of like robbing candy stores in front of children and kicking puppies. Like, I feel like there's multiple jumps here. Yeah, you are pretty short. You know what? Drop your height. Height reveal. Dox your height. And if I see anything under like 180 centimeters, I'm gonna call you shorty. The working class is composed of both cis and non-binary men and women. Everyone's mental health matters, but clearly that's an extrapolation from the original point. It's moving the goalposts to just the same as pretending Val said love bombing does not happen to men. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I am of the opinion, as someone who, like, I'm non-binary, but I am AMAP. I grew up male socialized. I had struggles that no one cared about. I went through my life. I went through like my entire teenage life into adulthood where just no one really cared about my mental health. So I know what it's like, and I know what it's like to struggle where just you do not have any support. And that's why whenever I hear these conversations surrounding men's mental health, and then I look 30 seconds into it, it is only ever in response to women's mental health or queer mental health or like religious minority mental health or BIPOC mental health. Like, it's only ever a weapon to be thrown against helping other people. And that's not only just like bad faith, that's just stupid. You were so lucky to have supportive parents as a young boy. I mean, yeah, and I had a supportive family. I had a supportive family growing up. I was very privileged in that regard. I grew up privileged. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't. I'm here as a VTuber. You don't become a VTuber because you had a difficult, you may have had a difficult upbringing, but you're not a VTuber because you are destitute. I've known VTubers who are homeless. I've known VTubers who have suffered abuse. I've known VTubers who have suffered very terrible things in their life. But broadly speaking, there's some reason that you can be a funny internet person that, whether like luck or opportunity or circumstance, conspired to allow you to be in this point. That's not to say that you had an easy life, but that is to say that you probably had some degree of push for it. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, why is everyone like my height or taller? Yeah, Leans is a shorty, but Leans wears heels, so. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is like, it's a little bit of a rant. It's also a little bit of me preaching. And I mentioned this last stream, or I mentioned like this the other stream, where I'm like, I don't like preaching to the choir. I don't like saying things that I know you're going to agree with so that you say, wow, Arrow, you're so brave for giving me your opinion. And people were like, yeah, that's called virtue signaling. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's virtue signaling. I don't like virtue signaling. I'm not a fan of that. But at the same time, I feel as though there's a very real discussion to be had about something like men's mental health. And particularly how it has been weaponized and basically put in a case where the case is only opened when you are to use men's mental health as a topic to try and shut down another argument. Which is very silly. Preaching to the choir, can I get the mic a little higher? Arrow attracts the attention of rogue Europeans. Listen, this is late for Europeans. We had time change, and I was an hour and a half late. So this is like a 2.5 later than normal stream. I'm so sorry, Europeans. And also, I don't know if we have a lot of like African viewers, Asian viewers, Middle Eastern viewers. Most of my audience is the US, Europe, and then I have a little bit of like South America I'm aware of. Canonically, biblically, 5'11". Hey, Yvette. Good night, driver. Yes, great points. They're using important points to push opinions and hurt all. Yeah, and it sucks. That's okay. I've never met a European that didn't have an absolutely criminal sleep schedule. Well, Belial Atrocity, welcome on in. And I try my best. I try to respect the Euro bros and the Euro girls and the Euro thems. I'm a big fan of, well, frankly, like, I want to meet my audience halfway. I want to be at a point where my audience can appreciate that I'm putting an effort to accommodate them. Insofar as it works my schedule, which is why I can't go like 7 a.m. my time, but who's in South America here? We have a couple Brazilians in the community. We have an Australian. Oh. Hey, I mean, depending on where you live, the ones with criminal sleep schedules might just be the only ones awake at the same time as you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, the thing with the manosphere types is that they retreat nostalgically into sentimental attachment of like, I talked about this before, I don't like to talk about modern politics, but I do like to talk about history. Oh my gosh, my voice. I don't like modern politics, but I do love me some history. So I do kind of like go, I kind of like cut it through the middle, and I allow myself to talk about this sort of stuff, where the modern US conservative movement is rooted in the idea of returning to a past that never existed. It is a amalgamation of like Gilded Age, laissez-faire economic policy with 1950s aesthetics and kind of like policy rooted back in like the roaring 20s, right before the stock market crash and the Great Depression. It's this weird mishmash of the entire American past all kind of moved together. And that's like to be charitable, right? That's not even talking about anything outwardly malicious of like trying to remove rights from people. That is to be as charitable as possible. This is the kind of culmination of, we want this from this point of history, this from this point of history, that from that point of history, and that's how we're going to make America great again. Well, yeah, all of those are pretty civil rights, and I'm not gonna get into like the inflammatory side of this. I'm gonna talk about this. Like, I do genuinely think that, not quite devil's advocate, but not presenting the other side as a straw man is very important in discourse. I disagree with like 70 to 90% of things, because obviously in the US, very bipartisan, very politically divided right now in particular, but also like really for the past 10, 15 years, it's kind of been building. I try my best to listen to the genuine actual interests of the other side regularly. And 70 to 90% I just throw out instantly because it does not make any sense. Like, it just is either factually wrong, or it goes against the basic human rights and dignity that a certain group or multiple groups should be afforded, or it is just like so clearly a lie meant to garner sympathy and support and to push victimhood on themselves that I just kind of throw it out instantly. But there's that like 10 to 30% that is legitimate talking points and issues that should be engaged with in good faith, I feel. And that's why if you saw me tweet earlier today, you saw me, or on Blue Sky, I was talking to like an older man. And this is someone who's like extended family of my roommate who I spoke with the other day. And he was basically saying like, he took issue with the idea of being non-binary. Not because he thought like that's stupid or because you shouldn't be non-binary, or it's like you're only male or only female, but because he's like 80 and he was like, I've gone through enough change in my life that I don't want to change. I don't need to deal with this. I want to ask you a quick question. If you're an animal, which human would you be other than human? Good that you specified other than human, because I would just say human. I mean, I like dogs, but I don't think I would be a dog. Like, are we talking what would fit my personality best, or are we talking like what I would want to be? Because if it's like what would fit my personality best, I think that's on all of you to assign me. A puppy? You want me to be a puppy? I am very anti-isekai, unfortunately. But like, what would I want to be? I don't know. Like, I like dogs. I like wolves. Humans are the bourgeois of the animal kingdom. Have you ever read Animal Farm? That's a good question. I don't know. Honestly, I think what would be really cool is if I was like a deep sea megafauna, because I'm terrified of the ocean. And if I was the thing that was scary in the ocean, then I wouldn't be scared of the ocean anymore. That would like sate a core terror that permeates my bone marrow. And I think that would be kind of cathartic. Like, that would be cathartic for my soul, right? If I became like one step more terrifying than a giant squid, like I became the Kraken, that would be pretty awesome. I know you. You're one of the purple people in Neko server. That I am, Leviathan. Welcome on in. Politics is basically the mind juice that flows through the rivets of my brain. I read way too much theory. I don't. I want to be a crow and... I could be a crow and cause problems on purpose, or I could be a raven. Because ravens, as far as I'm aware, are just crows but bigger. Also, birds live a long time, are fairly social, they're free because they can fly. Being a bird would not be a bad option. What if you were the scary thing in the ocean, but you're scared of the ocean and of yourself? I'm already scared of myself. I have a mixed relationship with myself right now. I could be a raven and annoy some guy named Edgar. Okay, if I become a raven, I must take on the name Lenore. Simply to mess with Edgar Allan Poe. Although, Odin's ravens? I will say, sorry, I had to sneeze. No, I said no AI. Don't give me AI. I don't want AI images. I want human artwork. Hugin and Munin are Odin's ravens. I think that would be a very good name. Like, I think I could rock being a Hugin or a Munin. Although I feel like that would be kind of appropriation of Norse culture. So maybe I would avoid that. Maybe I would go Lenore. A Pukeko? I don't know what a Pukeko is. Ravens are smarter. Ravens can I thought crows can talk too. Parrots are also quite smart, but they're the type that go, let's party! Hey, Dippity. They need training though? Oh, yeah. I'm in a mixed relationship with Arrow's self. Oh my gosh. Have I played Hollow Knight before? No, this is actually my first playthrough. Or, this is like my 4th play session. I think I'm like 15 hours into the game. I just hit the City of Tears. I've gone through Green Path. I've gone through the Fungal Waste. I beat the Mantis Village. I went into the Deep Nest. I just got the Ground Pound, the Slam in Hollow Knight, and I upgraded my nail once. I also, at the suggestion of chat, who were helping me, I got the Grimm's Troop, the Scarlet Flame. I did the Dancy Dance, and I've been going around with the little child, and I've been grabbing fires, but I only got like 2 or 3 of them so far. Also in English, Hugin and Munin mean thought and memory, respectively. Okay, question. Do you consider yourself more of a Hugin or more of a Munin? Are you more of a thought or more of a memory? Oh my gosh, that just reminded me. So the other night, I went out to like a costume party at like a museum, right? And I told the story on stream the other day. It was just like going to a museum, we're all in costume, we found a stray. We just found a random person who just joined us for the night. And like my roommates and I, we picked them up, we went in and out, we chatted with this random stranger, and then they took a bus home. And it was actually pretty fun. But I, at In-N-Out, got a pink lemonade that I put in the fridge. And then the following day, I was like, whoa, I have lemonade. Pog. So I drank some lemonade. But I'm such a genius. I'm so smart. I thought to myself, I forgot I had lemonade by putting it in the fridge. So if I put it in the fridge, I'm going to forget about it again. So when I find it in the future, I'm going to be surprised again. So then I put it back in the fridge, and later that night, I found it again and was like, whoa, I have lemonade. And then I had some lemonade, and then I did it again. So like 3 separate times, I had the experience of like, whoa, lemonade. And I need you to know, I think I just hacked my brain. I think that I have weaponized the fact that I have no like object permanence against the fact that I have no sense of delayed gratification. So it's simply a matter of I take all of the like mental dysfunctions I have and I stack them against each other, and I end up functioning as a somewhat typical individual. My memory is so much better than my power of thought. Really? I have to say memory because there's not a thought in my head. See, that's the thing. I have no thoughts behind my eyes. You've seen this. You know me. Presumably. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Arrow. Arrow writes full name, but you can call me Arrow. I make TTRPG videos on YouTube, mostly. And I'm playing Hollow Knight, at least after yapping. Hey, Golden. Hey, Arrow. If you don't want AI results or search engines, you can add a swear into my search. My issue is I don't swear. I don't curse. See, but that's the thing. Thought is just memory, but combined. My thing is thought. I associate more with like action. Whereas memory, I associate more with recalling. So if you talk to me about memory, I'm gonna think like, okay, what has happened in the past? Whereas thought is either past, present, or future. I can have a thought about something that happened in the past. I can have a thought about something that will happen in the future. I can only ever have a memory about something in the past. Also, my memory is really not that great. So I'd probably be thought, but I don't have any thought behind my eyes. Maybe I wouldn't be Hugin or Munin. Maybe I would just be Lenore. Maybe I'm just a troll. Maybe I'm just a representation of grief and loss. Am I a loss? Am I loss? What the heck? Everyone must writes the thought into existence. Just randomly say, frick? No. I'm currently trying to work through the platforming heck that Hollow Knight has to offer. Well, I'm working through it too. I'm in the City of Tears for the first time. And I think I'm about to leave because I just got the ground pound. Action is just thought given form. Thought is just concentrated memory. Reason is the mountain of logic built on a foundation of wind. That is pretty pog. But not pog enough for Hollow Knight. Yes, I've played 14 hours, of which about 2 hours was me fighting against Soul Tyrant and losing my mind. Arrow, I gotta bounce. I got a nose operation preparation tomorrow, but I do tell chat what you think about B theory of... What? About B theory of all... B theory of time? What does that mean? Also, what if I, like, fought this dude one more time? What if I just, like... What if I just, like, first tried him this time, you know? What if I just, like, fought this dude and I didn't have to worry about anything? I wish we had more... I mean, I'm gonna keep yapping. Now I have to remember, like, how this guy plays. Sorry. In case you didn't know, I do make noises. So, if you were hoping for, like, a chill... If you were hoping for, like, a chill, cozy game, I will absolutely be shocked. How do I play this game again? Why am I fighting a boss? Why am I fighting a boss? I don't remember how to play. I haven't played this game in a week. No! No, I got this. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You're an awesome bagel in B-time theory of all moments are equally... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of B-time reality, but I do, like, kind of believe that all moments of reality are equally valid. The past is just as equally... The past is just as valid as the future. One has simply happened prior in causality. I don't think I can... I don't care enough. I'm not gonna lie. I spent my sanity. I spent my nonsense. I am done with this. I'm not gonna walk in. In this house, Arrow is cute. T-Cosy, no. How could you? I believed in you. I believed that you wouldn't be silly about it, but you are. Oh my gosh, it's the frog dudes. How do I play this game? It has been longer than like 10 minutes without me playing Hollow Knight. I do not remember how to play. I don't remember what I was doing. All I remember is I got a new spell. And my new spell is Ground Pound. How do I Ground Pound? Ah! Okay, please, Arrow, take on the flipping Thorn Charm. The what? I don't think I have that. Because what I have is I have Soul Catcher, I have Wayward Compass, I have Thorns of Agony, and then I have Grimchild, which I'll probably swap off Grimchild because honestly, it's not useful until it's useful. What I've done before. I tried Quick Focus. I didn't like it. Like I didn't care about it. I might go Dash Master. Also, real quick moment because we have some new folks in chat. No spoilers. And backseating is something where please don't tell me what to do unless I miss it. So if I walk by a, like, I don't know, a grub and I miss the grub, then feel free to tell me like, hey, there's a grub there because I saw it and I missed it and I didn't think about it. But don't answer my questions. Don't tell me what to do unless I like ask you explicitly like, hey, can you please tell me the answer to this? Thorns of Agony sucks? What are you talking about? I take damage all the time. By the way, when I said platforming hell, I meant the hardest segment of platforming the entire game. What the heck? These freaking... These, like, frog ghosts are touching me inappropriately. Like, what is with these dudes? Tadpoles? There's grub in our hearts. Listen, I would not just die for the grubs. I would kill for the grubs. I don't know what that says about me. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Grub, 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 grub. Okay. Grub. Ah! No, it went and everything. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It stops your movement for minimal. It stops my movement. Do I get... Oh, wait, is that why I... Okay, because... Oh, gosh, I took my hand off the keyboard. I should have not. So, whenever I, like, take damage and then the screen freezes for a second, is that not just something that happens with damage? Is that because of the Thorn Charm? Other bugs who lost their solid form due to soul experimentation. Ah. Yes, lore, by the way. Feel free to please tell me all the lore, unless it's something to be revealed in-game. For instance, like, don't tell me about Hornet, because I assume Hornet shows up and I learn about them, but... You call them goobers? Listen, I call them, like, frog dudes, right? Ow. Okay, okay. I don't know what just happened, but I have soul and I have damage. Okay, so let's do this. Let's smack this. Up on the floor, smack this, give me some more. So it is the okay, got it. You are so cute. Like, grubs, I would commit terrible crimes in your name and for your honor without you even asking me. So what are we feeling? Ow. Oh, come on. So what are we feeling? If I take off Thorns, if I take off Grimchild, because Grimchild only helps if I'm going after the flames, are we thinking Quick Focus? Like, what does Quick Focus do? So I fought Hornet once. I have not found a Mimic. I know Mimics exist in this game. I know Mimics is that some of the grubs are Mimics, I think, and they're bad. See, Quick Focus seems good. I just... Speed of Focusing Soul. I assume Focusing Soul is when I'm healing. I heal faster. Rory, my buddy, another streamer, told me Long Nail is really good. So I might drop Grimchild for Long Nail, but what would I swap out Thorns with? Like Dashmaster seems nice. Yeah, Quick Focus seems nice. It's just when I tried it, I didn't get much use out of it. Also, why is everyone putting grubs in jars? That is a concern that I have that I don't think has been answered. Why Dashmaster so sans? Okay. Wow, don't comment. Also, by the way, I'm really bad at 2D platformers. If I'm bad at the platforming, feel free to judge me, but don't be mean about it. Quick Focus is a bit of a crutch. There's an opportunity cost for not much benefit learning how cautious you play. I mean, yeah, my issue is I don't play very cautiously. I kind of just throw myself... Oh. So, question. How do I do this again? Is it... What is my moves? A and down. So it's to do... What? Am I dumb? Desolate Dive. Tap A and down? No? There we go. Oh, it's not cracked. My mistake. I'm dumb. But yes, I did just get the ground pound. Oh, it's the frogs. Ow. As you can see, I'm not a very cautious player. I am also attacking at the wrong times. Don't judge me. Do you want the grub thing spoiled? Please don't spoil stuff. Please don't tell me stuff I haven't seen yet. But if I've missed something, if I saw something and I walked past it, feel free to say, hey, you missed that thing. I hope I didn't miss much. Just done with a Call of Cthulhu session. Ooh. Well, how'd it go? And you did miss, like, Yap, but you didn't miss... Ow. Ow. I hit the wrong key. I hit the wrong key. You missed Yap. You didn't miss much game, so you didn't miss much, I'm sure. So I dropped this. I assume I just want to leave, right? Because I already got the Tyrant. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? So whether the grubs are cute little buddies, it's on the back of the car to improve down pressure. Listen, Neko. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I don't know what they mean. I'm not gonna lie. I am too silly of a creature to understand. So how can I leave City of Tears? That's my goal. Because I think I want to go ground pound. I know that there's a spot in Green Path. I know there's a spot in... Let's go to the bench. Oh. Cool. I know there's a bench up here. So let's just do that real quick. Do not eat the grubs. Listen, grubs are great for protein. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you so upset? Okay, so the Soul Sanctum up there, it looks like I fully explored. I need to go actually down. There's an area down that I never went. They do look snack size. I was informed that the knight, like our player character, is like the size of a toddler. Is that correct? Because if that's true, then the grubs are not snack sized. They are like 10-year-old sized. Which, I don't know about you. I don't think I could eat a 10-year-old. At least not as a snack. I think that would be a full meal. Sizes vary by tribe? Oh. Yeah, my favorite tribe thus far has definitely been the Mantis, because they're honorable, they're chill, they're cool. They aren't like... They weren't particularly difficult, but they were like... I don't know, they were honorable combatants. I like that. Canonically, yes, the knight is toddler size. Oh, also, in case... What's that? Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. For context, I don't know what the deal with the knight is. I have picked up on the fact that I am something more. I've picked up on the fact that there's something going on where I think I am not the knight. I am something inhabiting the night, but I have no confirmation of that, so please don't spoil. Ooh, money. Or Geo, I should say. Same, they're so annoying, yeah. And because Reason's Night Tribe is kind of unknown, I saw the spikes after the fact. I did not realize that there was a wibbly wobbly here. A heckin' lever. Yeah. Ah! See, that's why I like the thorns, is because whenever I screw up, which I will inevitably screw up, it deals damage. But also I understand that that's not a good enough reason to keep it, because, well, I shouldn't be screwing up. I should just be doing it right. Your arrow inhabiting the night? See, that's the thing. I don't know if it's me, because every time it talks about like a higher being, I don't know if that's like an in-universe or an out-of-universe thing. I don't know if that's like me as the player being addressed. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's me as the player being addressed, or if that's like I'm inhabiting a spirit in-game. Like I'm playing as like a ghost that's inhabiting an empty shell. I'm pretty sure the knight is not alive, is my thought process. I think the knight is an empty vessel. I am piloting the empty vessel. Though who is piloting? Good question, I don't know. Yeah, this is where long nail would probably be really nice. I think the elevators having spikes on top is kind of a design flaw. I think the reason they did that is probably to force you to actually use the elevators, because otherwise you could I mean, you could probably like use a tech to get around it. And one of the first things I tried doing on the elevators, I tried going on top of it and then riding it up where it would have squished me. But because of the spikes, I just died instantly. So I don't know if that was like the reason they did that. I would have preferred no spikes, clearly, because I'm not a huge fan of spikes in my hollow knighting. But empty vessel, you mean hollow? Whoop. That was wrong. I hit the wrong key. I saw L on my stream deck, and it said lounge instead of laugh track. Oh my gosh. The filled knight. Oh, right, we did establish I am the filled knight in this game. And yes, that is just as weird as you think it might be, because I have no context. I don't know if it's weird. Ow. I need to get better about not dashing into enemies. I need to dash towards enemies. And that sounds like so basic, but it is something that I struggle with. I want to go down. I don't want to go up. I went paracausal for a moment. If you think only for a moment I'm paracausal, you clearly have not watched me long enough. Arrow, where am I going? That's a good question. I'm going down. I'm going down, down, down. I'm yelling timber. Gonna move, move, move. Won't forget? I don't know. I don't know the song. Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. Sadness. Oh! I thought... This whole time I thought I had to hit the arrow. I just realized there's a lever between them. Interesting. Almost the right way. Listen. Oh. Bye, friend. Okay, elevator. What are you? Oh.
War's son? Yeah.
Aye, come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you came across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Bellamy Artred.
Oh. Okay. Question. The Wanderer's Journal, the Howlness Seal, the King's Idol, don't tell me what they do, but is there a purpose for them other than just literally selling them?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
There's no other purpose for them outside of just making money. Okay, understood. Thank you. Because that's the thing.
A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds in the kingdom, I much enjoy this deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to the most who travel within holiness ruin.
Bellamy Artred.
Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but there are plenty about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Bellamy Artred.
Because in games where like there's this
Value
item has no
object.
value, I always get worried to sell it because I'm like, what if it does have value? What if it is something that I can use something else for? I'd personally keep one of each for fun. I might do that. Like, I'm stupid. I'm not smart, so I might do that.
A Wanderer's Journal. Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translated in the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Artred. Kachale.
A hell in a seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights?
I don't.
They're reversed figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history.
So the 5 great knights. Am I one of the 5 great knights? Because there's the 3 sleepers, the 3 dreamers. So those are not the 5 knights. There is the nailsmith, or not the nail, the guy in the mountain who trains you in nail arts. He could potentially be one.
So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Is it gonna be like? I think like Quirrell or Zote is gonna be one. Because like Quirrell has the mask of one of the dreamers, and Zote consistently. Actually, Zote has my like horns. Like Zote looks like me, just with a different face. Have I ever played the game Through the Breach? That's the one where it's isometric, you're all robots, you're fighting aliens, it's turn-based, and you can always rewind time. Nailmaster, Zote. 4 of them are great, and then there's just Greg, exactly.
Velmi Artred.
Another Eleanor seal. Pass it over. Oh, I enjoy collecting their luck, but there's little information to be gleaned from each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Artred.
That's a fair point.
Boris son.
Eleanor seal, eh? Give it here. You have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi
So,
Artred.
I have a question. Lamb, how do you live here? Like, you're a bug, right? Presumably that means that you need to eat things. There are husks right outside your door. And you're a collector. You clearly don't make much geo. So first off, how are you... Whoops. So how are you paying me? Like, how are you getting the geo to actually pay me? Second off, how do you sustain yourself when you seem to just have this little shop where husks are outside? Third off, what is the deal with the Fanta? Why is everyone hyped up on Fanta juice in here? He just eats the... Okay. Question. If zombies were real, and you were not at risk of infection by eating the zombies, would you eat the zombies?
What are you selling?
You just lack skill? Shut up. I lack a lot of things. Skill is not one of them. Like, literally, dude, your whole business model is give me cool stuff and I will pay you. And there's a thing of geo right here. This is what? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. It's 10 seconds from his house without dashing. Is it just like he can't jump? Is that his issue? Or does he just not care? Is he loaded? Is he rich? Can I just kill him and take his geo? You think he can jump that high? I don't know. I can wall jump. I had to learn it, but... A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use simple key. Yes. Do I need... Wait, no. I don't think I need to yet. I want to see what I can do first. In extreme situation, yeah, just to survive if you suck at hunting or gathering. It's not cannibalism if they're from another species, so I don't think eating the husks from another tribe counts. So the guy up there had like a rhino horn, right? He had like 2 horns next to each other. So if he eats one of like the rounded dudes, that's a different tribe, right? So the different bug types, so it's not cannibalism. So like, oh wait, no, he is a... Wait, no, so these guys do have the same like rhino horn. He's of the same tribe as them. Ow. Ow. How dare you? Yeah, so like this is a different tribe. Ow! This is a different tribe. No, I'm going to go back and use it. I just wanted to explore first. Ow. Ow! Yeah, so this is a situation where like I know that I'm gonna go back and use that. I just want to explore first. I mean, you'd imagine he doesn't need the geo. Okay. He is doling thousands out for trinkets. You're not wrong. However, I don't know who he is. I don't know what he gets up to in his like personal life. I don't know if he's like a trust fund baby. Have you considered that in order to get that much geo, you gotta have connections? Familial lines of like money bags? He's relic seeker Lem. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, whoops. Let's go across it first. Just to make some rando feel bad. Oh? Cutscene? Statue. Oh! Hey! Are you a fight? Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You, I underestimated, though I since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise that you managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hellenus perpetuation, seek the graven ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Bye. Okay. So, Bug Wife appears. Oh my gosh. So, Graven Ash, that's... map. That's not the resting grounds. I've been to the resting grounds. Oh, also, wait, actually. Do you remember freaking, like, Gorb? Whatever his face was? What was his face? Like, Gorb? Like, the ghost up at Howling Cliffs. I fought a ghost at the top of Howling Cliffs. Is he one of the 5 Great Knights? Are the 5 Great Knights, like, statues scattered about, maybe? So we have a Bug Wife. Understood. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hellenus lasts eternal. Okay. Black Egg Temple added to map. So that's probably right here. So, that doesn't look like me, but I'm the Hollow Knight. Or at least I thought I was. No, Gorb the Ascendant. Oh, right, thank you, Gorb. The Ascendant Mind, yes. I can't jump up there. Can't bounce off anything, so I guess I'm just gone. We fall. The Royal Waterways. This is just the sewers. Don't give it a fancy name. Just call it what it is. Although, a lot of sewers, actually, don't actually deal with... Are you a pufferfish? Look at my little swim animation. Look at my little legs. I thought this was gonna be gamer water, but no, I have little legs. My little legs go kick, kick, kick. Can I heal in here? It's the royal sewers. You're so right. But a lot of sewers don't actually deal with sewage. A lot of sewers and water drainage systems deal with just rainwater primarily. Storm sewers. I don't like those guys. They're mean. Okay, we have an ad coming, so I do pause the stream for it. Oh! This is very Dark Souls. It's very, Ash Lake entrance. That's a new area. So I will pause the stream when the ads hit. Don't worry. That is what we do here. This feels like something I shouldn't start before the ad.
Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo.
Sure.
This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave.
I assumed it was going to be a rancid egg. I'm not going to lie. I was thinking to myself, it's either going to be something unique, it's going to be a good like upgrade, or it's going to be like a rancid egg. Yeah, I mean, it probably just is water drainage given that the city tier is just above. So I'm glad to be back playing Hollow Knight. I'm just going to yap for like 3 minutes because we have an ad. I enjoy Hollow Knight. I do kind of love, I didn't say this last time, but I do kind of love that the City of Tears is the name of a place that presumably, or I think this was confirmed, World Bugs, right? The city, I believe, is beneath like a water reservoir, is beneath like a lake. So the reason that it's constantly raining is because this is like literally just the runoff point of a standing body of water, which is just such an interesting design choice. A subterranean city. Also, like, the sun is in the perfect position to be glaring directly in my eyeball. And literally, if I move 2 inches to the left or 2 inches to the right, I'm spared. The issue is that this is how my entire setup is built around. Can I ask an RPG question? You can, absolutely. I'm just currently in an ad, so I'm yapping for time. But yes, even though I'm playing Hollow Knight, like we can talk TTRPGs, we can talk VTuber stuff, we can talk the Manosphere some more. This is really something where, as long as you're not like interrupting other conversation, by all means. Oh, does no one see ads? So ads don't hit everyone at once. Ads hit segments of the audience. So there are times where I will be waiting for ads and you don't see them. But in that case, I want to be respectful to anyone who's like lurking and doesn't say that they have ads because I don't want anyone to miss content. This guy dies in Seal Soul because they make infinite money and the devs decided that's how to fix the problem. That's a wild thing to do. So he just... Oh. Understood. Because if you just get infinite money, you can get infinite rancid eggs. And if you could get infinite rancid eggs, that breaks the game in some way.
If you don't want it, I'll keep it.
Buy more eggs? I have like 3.5k Geo. I can buy charms. I can buy upgrades. I can buy necessary components to upgrade my nail. Why would I buy eggs? No charms, only... Okay, eggs are pretty charming, I must say. There's something charming about eggs. I yawn as we come back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, a blue moon. Welcome on in. I am not Gen Alpha enough to understand 6-7. I'm not gonna lie. I understand the concept behind 6-7. I understand that it is a nonsense phrase. It is a nonsense number that is created purely for entertainment and randomness. Like, Gen Z had that, millennials had that, presumably Gen X and earlier had that, but I don't get 6-7 that much, I'm not gonna lie. What do you think about the fact that caster classes in D&D do get utility and exploration features, but they're tied to the same resources, combat resources, leading to most casters prioritizing combat and lacking on exploration and prioritizing social and not fulfilling well that role in combat? Whew. So what I've said is I believe that the way to solve rangers is to give other class features, give other classes, like at level 1 or level 2, and then like at level 7 or level 8, one exploration ability. And I agree. I have played casters where I want to take exploration spells and I'm just like, or like the utility spells, like create food and water for a cleric that I was playing. And I was just like, this makes 0 sense. because all this is doing for me is this is taking up a spell slot that I could, or this is taking up a spell preparation that I could spend on Cure Wounds, that I could spend on Flaming Sphere, like on some other combat spell, which is what the game is going to focus on, because D&D at its core is not a role-playing game. It is a combat game that has role-playing. It is literally based off of wargaming, right? So I think that the fact that the game is so combat-oriented is what makes the casters feel pressured to not take a utility spell. I don't think it's that the utility spells are bad or anything. I think it's literally just that in most games, what are you doing? Well, like, why are you playing D&D? Why are you playing a session? It's to have combat. I take half utility and half combat. I'll need 6 combat spells. That's the thing. I don't need 6 combat spells, but I feel like I'm less... This feels like a trap. I feel like I'm less useful if I don't have the options, right? Ah! If I don't have the options. I need to use my spells more, because they don't give me soul when I use them, but they certainly do work when I use them. Honestly, D&D is a dungeon delver, but it's so bad at it. No, see, that's the thing. D&D is a combat system. Is this back where I came down initially? D&D is a combat system that people assume is a role-playing system with combat. No, it is a combat system that has the ability to do non-combat stuff. I'm a very firm believer in this. And I don't think it's bad that it is a combat-first system. I don't think that is a black mark against it. I think what it is an indication that it should not be the end-all be-all of TTRPGs. Even something like 5e, which is streamlined in comparison to previous editions of D&D, is not a system that is easy to get into. D&D 5e is a very complicated system for someone who's new at for someone who's new at TTRPGs. I want to explore here first. I don't want to explore here first. I take it back. Oh! It is literally a bench. Can't say I was expecting that. I was expecting to be bamboozled, to be tricked. I don't need combat spells. I like turning my utility spells into war crimes, like inflicting negative levels with locate city in a 10-mile radius. Hey, a badger. See, that's the thing. I try my best. And it's something that like I've had to learn as a GM, but I try my best as a GM to allow stuff like, why is this bug kind of like, ow, kind of, you know, I wasn't expecting the phase 2, I wasn't expecting the phase 3, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting it to go down like a chump, and then it didn't, and then it had teeth. This makes me very much think of the Darkest Dungeon Warrens. I don't like that. But no, in my games, I try very much. After having many games where GMs allowed me to do this, I try my best to allow my players to do stuff that does not make sense mechanically. I try to allow my players to use identify on someone in a way to interrogate them, right? The rules have no support for that, and I would argue even the flavor of identify kind of doesn't support the idea of, oh, you can use identify to like read someone's mind. But I think that's cool, and I think that the fact that a player was excited and engaged enough to attempt that is something that should be rewarded. In my games, I want to reward players who are engaging with the game. Even if they're engaging the game in a way that I wouldn't engage with, I think that should be encouraged. So I'm always a fan of like, oh, I can use mold earth in order to like earthbend a rock at them, right? I feel like that's something that a lot of GMs are hesitant to do because the rules don't say you can do that. D&D is so badly designed, but I have reasons to love it. It's easier to get into than something like Lancer. I mean, I do agree. Something like City of Mist is absolutely, I think, a better system because it's robust enough that you have to learn how to play it, but it's narrative enough that it makes sense intuitively. At least much more so than something like, wait, how does spell slot work? Every single person I've introduced D&D to and have taught D&D has been confused about how spellcasting works. And if it's like, I don't know, it's something where I don't think spellcasting in D&D is bad, but I do think that if everyone I have introduced to the game, which is tens of people, I'm talking like brand new to TTRPGs, has not played a TTRPG, is learning how to play from me, I'm teaching them the very basics, has said, I don't understand how spellcasting works, and the explanation it gives in-game is not sufficient. That's an indication that the game is not... I don't like these grubs. I don't like these maggots, I should say. I'm fine with grubs. Grubs are my homies, but maggots? No, thank you. Ah! But that's just an indication to me that it is poorly worded, poorly designed, poorly whatever, right? With something like D&D being easier than something like Lancer, I would say yes, to the extent that character creation is easier. But I feel as though the fact that when I make a Lancer frame, when I make an LL0 Everest, and you make an LL0 Everest, and I put both of my points in hull, and you put both of your points in systems, and you focus on deployables and shields and being you want to build into like being a tech character, which is why you put systems. I put all of my points in like a reinforced frame and more health and personalizations, and I have like a big melee weapon. We still have all of the same actions. Yes, my skirmish is going to look different than your skirmish, and sure, you might hack more often than I do, but at LL0, we have identical actions, I believe. Which means you know my frame almost as well as I do. You don't know it quite as well. You obviously aren't going to know, like, wait, so how does hacking work if I am a melee character and you're just learning the game? But you know my melee frame as a hacker in Lancer better than you know my barbarian as a cleric in D&D. And I think just the simple fact of kind of the collectivization of information and understanding how to play the game is very important for accessibility. Because suddenly it's not the GM teaching everyone, it is the GM teaching everyone and then everyone supporting one another, right? But that being said, I think character creation is infinitely easier in D&D, right? Because in Lancer, it's very difficult to make a frame that you don't also check every single frame to compete with. Once you go from LL0 to LL1, you kind of have to check every single license, or at the very least, you'll ask your GM, like, hey, I want to be a frontline fighter. I want to swing a really big sword. So I'll say, like, okay, do you want to be a Caliban? Or do you want to be a Metal Mark? Do you want to be a Baylord? Do you want to be a Blackbeard? I mean, if you really want to stretch it, like, you might be able to go, like, Melee Tortuga, potentially, but that doesn't really make sense. So, like, then you have to go through all of those and figure out what it is that you want. But if you're playing a Barbarian and you want to swing a big sword and you're hitting level 3 where you choose a subclass, I'll say, oh, you want to be a Barbarian that just swings a big sword? Well, bye. You want to be a barbarian that just swings a big sword? Definitely choose Berserker. That will let you swing your big sword more. And then you'll say, you know, I want something more than just swinging my sword, though. And then I'll say, oh, do you want to check out Totem Barbarian? Do you want to check out Spirit Guardians? Like, you might have to read all the subclasses, but that's different than reading every single frame. Never played Lancer before. I've seen the post for games in the Discord. I might join one if the schedule opens up. I mean, that's the hope. He had a train to catch. Oh gosh, my model is breaking again. Okay, let's grab the long nail. And I have room for one more. I don't need the child with me. The child is sent free. I like the thorns damage. People are saying don't use it. I could do the Spore Cloud, because that's a 1 cost. I actually don't have the map down here, so I could drop the compass if I want to, like, hyper optimize. Ow. I need to get more aggressive with my juggling. It makes it very clear that you should set aside time for narrative and exploration mid-mission. Yeah, Lancer codifies the flow of narrative. Exactly. And Lancer, so I'm ignoring modules, right? We're not talking about D&D modules, so I'm not going to talk about Lancer modules. But I will say, the way Lancer is designed, and this is something that like City of Mist does, this is something that a couple, like, generally more narrative-oriented TTRPGs do, which I'm surprised Lancer does it. I think it just goes to show how good the game design is it incorporates between mission sections with the downtime actions. Is this Zote? Do I hear Zote? Hello? Zote? I heard woo waga wiga wiga baba. And that strikes me as a very Zote-coded thing to say. Is it Zote the goat? Or did I just like hallucinate? I may have just hallucinated. What the hecky heck? Also, there was a time where I couldn't save Zote. Did I just like kill Zote by not rescuing him? I rescued him from the worm in like Deep Nest or whatever. Oh, I hear him. But there's a time, it was in Deep Nest, he had like a set, or like the Crystal Caverns maybe? There was a time where I couldn't save Zote because he was inaccessible. Not Zote, different guy. I don't believe you. I think this is Zote. I no longer believe this is Zote. I believe this is a boss fight. Oh! You seem fun. Oh, you're a dung beat. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of like, you'd think I'd be taking poison damage here. No, I'm taking psychic damage. Like, I've spoken before about why I don't like toilet humor, and obviously this is like a dung beetle. This is not explicitly toilet humor, but I've spoken why it makes me uncomfortable and I don't like it. It's psychic damage. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30 on. Like, why is he swimming in it? Ugh. Ow. Yeah, he certainly is that kind of a ow. He is very jovial. I will give him that. Like, he disgusts me on multiple levels, but he is a jovial guy. And I must say, the ability to just... Are you serious? Huh? Okay, let's go there. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna not first try the dung beetle boss, right? Like, I first tried Hornet. I'm not gonna let the dung beetle guy be someone that defeats me. And maybe that's just my pride. Maybe that is purely... Oh, did I just parry that? I didn't know I could parry that. Oh. Let's get our Spore Cloud. Ow. Ow! The ricochet! Can I heal here? I can't heal here. Ow. I will say, his vibes, despite his aesthetic, very silly. Ow. Like, he's such a silly guy. I will give him that. I do respect the silliness of this guy. However, he also disgusts me on multiple levels. And that is not something I'm just going to overlook. I think that I actually don't know how helpful my upgraded nail is. I feel like my upgraded nail is presumably quite powerful, though I don't know if that's just because, like, I'm getting better at the game and I'm able to get more hits in. Ow. I keep getting hit on the backswing of that. Let's heal up. Oh. Okay, let's dodge. Let's dodge. Dodge. There. Okay, and he's gonna pause when he goes up. That's right. Ow. This is what I think about your opinions. Oh, I just juggled that. Kind of surprised, not gonna lie. NGL. Wow, long nail really helped there. Okay. Why is his butt? His butt is hairy. Defeat the dung defender. Why is there an achievement for that? Oh, he's still alive. His legs are just going in the background. Defender's crest. Cannot wait for Aether and Iron to come out. Thank you for sharing. Okay, Aether and Iron was such a fun time. I had such a fun time manifesting Yuri. Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. Okay, like, I love his jovial vibes. I hate everything else about him. Like, the fight was not that bad. Are we gonna clean water? Can I take a shower, please? I will rip off my own skin if that's what it takes. Don't trust him. All of the jokes are so silly. Unfortunately, I don't make them because that's not my style of humor, but... Ah! Why can I taste... Okay. You can't say that because, like... I mentioned this before. Part of the reason why I don't like toilet humor is because whenever I, like, think about something, I will tend to, like, have some degree of, like, sensory, like, experience of it. So when I think about toilet humor stuff, I smell or I taste like bad stuff. And I don't actually know what that tastes like, but my body is just like, oh, here's probably what it tastes like. And I'm like, ah, gross. Yeah. Okay, right after this room. Yeah, so please don't spoil. Also, what I will say, if you see a spoiler in chat and I have not read it, or even if I have read it, feel free to shoot that person. There's a take them out back where you can ban someone. I think it's for like 15 seconds, 30 seconds. That is a great way to protect against spoilers. Ow! Man, long nail really is putting him. Oh my gosh, you deal a lot of damage. All right, time to deal mushroom damage. Do the mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. What could it mean? It's the mushroom dance. Ow! Ow! Also, yet again, I am apologizing for the noises I make on stream. They are very silly. I must confess to sin. I've been lurking on the stream. I will be paying for the consequences. Listen. We're not anti-lurker. It's just this is not a lurker-safe environment. If you are a lurker here, you are in danger, just as anyone who is an active participant is. That is all I ask you to remember. This is not specifically targeting lurkers. I want to make that extremely clear. That would be incredibly toxic if that was what we did. All we do is we treat lurkers as equals, including being on the shooting range. Which some people have taken issue with. I've lost followers over that, which is very funny to me. Ow, ow, ow! Let's heal. Need to change the channel name to Arrow Yelps. Okay, let's not get insulting here. Ow, ow, you attack in front of you too? Eep! Frick! Darn it. That's like 3,800 Geo that I need to go rescue. Love taking a nap at the shooting range. Imagine getting mad about not being able to use a feature you weren't anyway for 15 seconds. True! But no, it is very funny to me that I've had people be like, oh, really? Can you like turn that off? And I'm like, what the heck? Did I miss this? Are you an enemy? Oh. Ah! Are you rancid eggs? You are! Rancid eggs. Oh. Although I will remind you, please don't spam the Purge the Week. What we do is that during a raid, when we get raided, we spam it to shoot the people that raided us because that is how we greet our raiders. But outside of that, please make sure that you're not spamming. I've had people who have spammed during critical plot moments in narrative RPGs, which was very frustrating. Okay. Obviously, people here haven't done that, but that is something that I've dealt with before. Let's go to our jovial friend, the Dung Defender. I like when Arrow takes away the keys, often because of the chaos it causes. Listen, I wasn't expecting keys to be integral to my branding, but apparently it is. Did you say... No, I said greet our raiders. Why would I... I'm not going to breed my raiders. That seems wildly inappropriate and against Twitch TOS. Frick. Now I'm down here. I went up, right? So I gotta go up to go get my soul so I can go down. Ah! I hit the wrong one. Don't know, that's what I heard. Well, maybe you should get your hearing checked. What, I got the boss, but I don't got the defense? Listen. I am a generous god. My generosity simply has limits. Do not the raiders. Thank you. Was it here? It was not here. Gosh darn it. Now I'm getting turned around. Okay, I need to go to my soul first and foremost. My heart. My soul. My blue eye. Where is my blue eyes? There's my blue eyes. There we are. Oh, stag! Wait, I can actually escape here now. King Station. Oh, we had Queen Station. We have King Station now. Oh. Let's just skip this. I want to confirm. Ooh, never mind. I forgot I'm locked in here. I assumed this would be a way out, but no. Shame. You volunteer to do that to a raider? Well, if you have their enthusiastic participation, I suppose I'm not going to stop you so long you do so in the privacy of your own chat room. Not here. That's not what we do here. Although that'd be a very interesting dynamic on a on a not safe for work stream. Like if you raid into them, then you get paired off of. I'm giggling too much. Arrow Squeak. I'm not the Scream Queen. Why are you accusing me of such? I yelp at... Oh, there's a bench here. I yelp at worst. Oh, we're back up here. We came back up to the City of Tears. Whoa. One random chatter's like... I could see that happening in like a Project Melody stream or like a Cottontail VA stream. That's certainly not my stream. Symbol of stag. Oh, can I still access the stag? Or is this just gonna eat my money? Hello? It worked! Hello?
Little one, we stand at the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was such a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so that it hurt to look at him.
So no spoilers, but I know that like the super end 112% extra super ultra rare final boss of this game is like a being of pure light. Is that the king? Huh. Okay, so I have a fast travel now. That's actually super good. Because now I can actually leave. I'm no longer trapped in the area. Okay, so let's explore this room a bit more, and then we can go back down to the waterways and continue. Nope, not the king, different boss. Okay. Because like obviously if it is, no spoilers. And if it matters, don't tell me. But if it's just like, that's just a wrong theory, that's totally chill. Just be like, hey, you're wrong. Chat votes on if they get to live. Okay, I will say, we do have a channel point redeem where you can accuse someone of like treason against the community. And they get put on trial. And they literally have to like plead their case before all of chat. And then you vote on whether they live or die. You'ren't wrong. Yeah. People enjoy terrible things. Like when I miss my attacks and then I take damage. That should be punishable by death. Frankly, I feel. But then I missed the geocache. You're a spoiler, wah. I didn't see what you said. That's why you can commit violence on chatters. Remember when the cultists were put on trial? Yes, I do. Where's... Oh, wait. Is this just... You want... Maybe I should go down to the stag. I should probably deposit my geo, no? It's the resting grounds? What the heck? So the Forgotten Crossroads is the opening of the City of Tears. There's a doorway between the City of Tears and the Fungal Waste that I haven't opened. And then there's... Huh. Well, this is certainly a much more convenient way to get to the resting grounds. So I suppose I should probably, while I'm here, go up and talk to the soul person. That's a long... Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like... Big boy, itty bitty boy, Mississippi boy, and the city boy. Ow! Ow! Run! Flee with your life! Ow! Oh, I didn't know if they could descend elevation. I don't think they can. Okay, don't worry, I got this. Oh, perfect parry. Honestly, my biggest issue with these guys is that when I go for, like, baiting the upswing, I end up staying too close to their front, to their front attacks. I actually don't know how much damage this charm even does. I feel like it doesn't do much. Can't say I'm in the middle of a session, but I wanted to follow your Twitch. Have fun. Thank you, Ice Reaper. See, like, that's a name I recognize from YouTube. So that's someone who I'm just like, aw, thank you. Honestly, I've gotten a lot of Twitch follows over the past, like, week, and I'm just like, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything on Twitch. So I assume these are people from YouTube. Oh. I assume these are all people from YouTube who are coming over. But I'm like, what did I do? Why am I doing? Why is this happening? Oh, okay. I know where I am. How did the Yummers thing start? So there was a whole arc on the Discord server. Can I? There's a whole arc on the Discord server where I got locked out of my Discord account, like very early on, in the very beginning of the Discord server. And my chat unionized and decided that they were going to turn anyone who was against them into soup. And so it was then canonized that when you were executed, you would become soup. And then I was watching an anime with a friend of mine who, it was like a war anime, it was 86. And in 86, there's a scene where someone has a bowl of soup and then they drop it on the floor. And then as it hits the floor, it smash cuts to an explosion. It's a hard cut to a battle scene. So then I made becoming soup a euphemism for being shipped off to the front lines. So that's where that came from. You're from YouTube? Well, I imagine a lot of people are probably from the YouTube because that's where my main content is, so thank you. I appreciate you checking out the stream. What are you doing poking around in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing around the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Wielder, you've returned. Now let me have a look at that dream nail. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Oh. Honestly, I didn't know what the upgrades for this were going to be. I first met you on YouTube and now here we are. Well, welcome on in, Fractabellum. Honestly, I feel like most people probably know me from YouTube because I mostly make YouTube videos. And very recently, I had a YouTube video that got much more popular. So there we go. Hero, any tips for someone looking for a TTRPG group? I want to play games that people I know aren't interested in. Also, I've been watching you for a while on YouTube and I think your content is awesome and helpful. Keep up the awesome work and hope you have a good day. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh. Well, folks, I gave the spiel before. You know what we do to raiders here. And no, not the other thing. We shoot them. We shoot them with firearms. We do not shoot them with other things. But welcome on in, everyone. Hi, I'm Arrow. I'm currently playing Hollow Knight. I mostly am on YouTube, where I talk TTRPGs like D&D, Lancer, Vampire the Masquerade, all those fun stuff. But right now, we're currently playing Hollow Knight. We're about probably a third of the way through it. I don't actually know. I just got out of the City of Tears, but I'm like halfway through. It looks like the waterways underneath it. I don't know. I'm learning a bunch about Hollow Knight, and I'm having a bunch of fun playing it. But let me Fractabellum shoot you a shout out. So please let me know what you were doing once you recover from being shot. I do appreciate that with the shooting, eventually whoever is firing will shoot themselves. So they will end up just self-terminating. Though if you end up getting banned and the timer doesn't go away after 15 seconds, just refresh. That's how it works. Welcome on in. I appreciate your viewership. But we had someone asking about how can you get into a TTRPG group when your group doesn't want to play other games. So you're basically, I have people that don't want to play TTRPGs. I already checked them. I already asked them. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And how can you do this elsewise? So that depends on what TTRPG it is. For instance, if you're looking for Vampire the Masquerade, that is a game that has a popular enough subsection where you don't need to worry about like who's going to be interested. You can probably find a group of Vampire the Masquerade wherever people are playing TTRPGs. Same with something like Lancer, I would probably say. So a lot of these more popular ones, a lot of the more mainstream adjacent, so to speak, because like D&D is the mainstream one. Pathfinder, I would say, is mainstream. Draw Steel, not Candela Obscura, but the other one that Critical Role made. Like these really high profile ones, these are kind of everywhere. And then sideways of that, there's Vampire the Masquerade, there's Lancer, there's these smaller but still very popular ones, Blades in the Dark. Those you can find basically anywhere. On our Discord server, you can probably find a group that is running a game that you want, or if you can't, you can say, hey, I want to run this, is anyone interested? But with like Lancer, there's a Discord server that's not official for the community, but is like where most people go to, Pilot.net, which has like tens of thousands of people. Folks love Lancer. They talk, they breathe, they create Lancer, and they will more than happily run a game for you and teach you how to play. So Discord is your friend. Local gaming stores can work. They might not be exactly what you're looking for. Most local gaming stores are probably going to have like a D&D, maybe a Pathfinder, and then potentially something else. You might have to be the one to show up, play a couple games of D&D and say, hey, I'd love to run Wild Sea. I'd love to run City of Mist. That might work. Yeah, the unofficial, official Lancer server, exactly. We just finished Hardcore Subnautica Below Zero. What does Hardcore Subnautica Below Zero look like? I know about Subnautica Below Zero. I know it's ice-themed. I know it's Subnautica in like the Arctic, and I know that it's more plot-oriented than normal Subnautica. But how the heck do you hardcore that? The main game I want to play is Lancer. I've played a bit of Vampire the Masquerade and Call of Cthulhu. Pilot.net, probably your absolute best option. If you want to have folks that you feel more comfortable with, the community on our Discord, the Arrow Cord, is actually a pretty good spot. We have people that love Lancer, run it all the time. Your local gaming group, your local gaming store, like your hobby shop, may have a Lancer game, probably won't. But if you join, because generally a local gaming store is probably going to have a Discord server. it might only have 50 people, but it will have 50 people who show up for Magic the Gathering, for D&D, for Pathfinder, for like whatever games the gaming store runs, maybe probably 40K. And then you can just say, hey, I'd love to run a TTRPG game of Lancer. And then people would say, hey, I'm interested. What is Lancer? I want to play that. So it's really just a matter of putting yourself out there in specific channels. Discord really is a great way to do that. It's a great way to meet people. And then if you want the experience of in-person, it's a matter of finding local community centers. It might literally be a community center. It might be a hobby shop. It might be a gaming store. It might be a library that has a D&D group. And then you can talk to the library and be like, hey, is there any like newsletter or Discord server or like forum for this D&D group? And then you can just ask D&D players, hey, do you want to play Lancer? Obviously, the D&D to Lancer pipeline, the D&D to any other TTRPG pipeline is not easy, but it's easier than, hey, you've never played a TTRPG before. Do you want to try one? I think it took us like 60 hours because if you die, it auto deletes. Oh, that kind of hardcore. That sucks. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm so sorry. I'm so glad it's over. It is Subnautica with a smaller map and worse sound design, but the story is fun. Can you confirm that? Or can you deny that? I'm trying Pathfinder 1 and it's There are fun parts like Magus with Scimitar and Shocking Grasp is a fun time, but Caster Melee Divide and Spontaneous Prepared Divide is less fun. Pathfinder 1 had a bit of a superiority complex over D&D that I think was unjustified, but I think scratched the itch that a lot of people had when they wanted 3.5 and they got 4E. And then they got 5E and they felt justified and they felt vindicated and they felt we are superior. And then Pathfinder 2E came out, and from everything I've heard from everyone who has played it, now that superiority complex is just justified, right? Generally speaking, Pathfinder 2E is accessible like 5E, but is granular like 3.5 and like Pathfinder 1. So Pathfinder 2E, I have heard, and obviously I've never played it, or not obviously, but like disclaimer, I have not played it. Apparently, Pathfinder 2E is just better D&D, is what I've heard. You can confirm the audio balance feels off. The jukebox will blow your ears off. Wait, which creature is the one that's super loud? Because I watched a playthrough of Below Zero, and I think I remember this. In the playthrough, the streamer was just like, what the heck? Why is this happening? Like, why is this so loud? Pathfinder 2 is great and all, but no other game system has had me lose interest during character creation. Shots fired. Jeez. +1 skill, +1 skill, +1 skill, +1 skill. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. And how about do I have more? You and the Dream Nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 300 essence. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. How much essence do I have? 298? Yeah, I have so much longer to go. Pathfinder 1E was a better version 3.5, and Pathfinder 2E is better version 5E. I think that sounds about right from what I've heard. I don't remember the name of it. I remember them being Screechy Boys. They do padding around with one of the earliest megafauna. Oh my gosh. Is that the one that like grips onto you and has like a turquoise blue inside? And is it like chomps on you? I love this game. Your first playthrough? Yes, it is a first blind playthrough. Oh, hello. I currently just left the City of Tears for the very first time. Oh, what the heck? Why is there the Black Egg Temple? Understood. That's what Hornet was telling me. So I just went through the City of Tears for the very first time. And I kind of explored like most of it, but not all of it. Revik by Revik. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain. But raise your nail, and you'll contend with me. I have a bad habit in this game. If I accidentally have been fighting ghosts. So what if I just fight these ghosts? My cookies! They're ever so tasty! Okay, Millibug. Buy my cookies. Once I've sold them all, I can go home. Buy my cookies.
Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most.
Listen, this is just a glimpse into my twisted mind. Society calls you gay.
I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace.
Okay, Caspian.
You think dark thoughts, little one. When hidden behind a visage of as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell.
So I wonder if this is just lore, or if this is like actually an important plot bit. Do not fight the bugs, but it's so funny. No, that's one that almost had us restart the save today at the very end. Oh my gosh. So I'm glad that you managed to get through it. You managed to get through without the turquoise spider monster chomping on you. Oh, these are all Kickstarter ghosts. Got it. That's cute. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought.
Don't fear, little creature. Through a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am truly at peace.
I mean, you kind of got like that strut, you know? Like you got that pose. You got that weapon over the shoulder, which I don't know about you. I've carried big things before. Like I used to actually, fun fact, Arrow lore. I used to work at a furniture store. And even when I had heavy stuff, I never understood the like resting something on your shoulder. I think it's because I have really bony shoulders. I think it's because I'm really skinny. So I don't have like padding on my shoulder. So I just feel like wood on bone. I feel like metal on bone. Oh, it's a Garrow. He's a werewolf.
Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior.
I mean, that's encouraging and all, but no, a warrior is someone that like goes to war. They're a fighter. They are someone who engages in combat. Makoto Koji was the voice actor for Hornet. Ah, I don't know who that is, but oh, is that was it not you? Who? One of these was like Makoto Koji, right? One of the folks, one of the bugs was made by Makoto Koji. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal. A hollow knight goal? Thank you. Thank you. Best to search for other things. I just heard a single gunshot after that. Oh! Always look behind the waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall. Oh, moth! King's Idol. Hog, I can sell this. I can get money from this. I can sell your precious artifacts to a collector who spends money on adventurers who go and rob the local populace of their cultural artifact. I came in here, I heard a bad joke, I left. Listen, if you can't handle big jokes, you can't handle big nothing. I don't care that doesn't make sense. That's what matters. Oh my gosh, it's Cornifer.
We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel.
Do you have children as a necklace? They each have masks, and they look like they're grubs, and they're around your neck. Are you wearing children as a necklace? Zamitzi coded, holy heck.
These Husker
on my neck! They're my precious friends! Always there to keep me company, and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. I didn't even realize he was gonna address it.
Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than the legends may suggest.
Oh, the 100-nail warrior.
Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down.
I mean, you might cut me, but it's with that edge, not with that nail.
Aren't my nails the most wonderful thing? They're gleaming blades, so sharp and deadly. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm a distinguished species, you see, though I'm not like another. Not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? Onigiri! At last I managed to get to stream. Yay! At least that's how I imagine that you sound. Yay! Because I thought you were going to say like yippee, so I went to a higher register and then that was not what it was. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Molten, I don't know how to tell you this. You have no body. You have no form. You are only core. You are a ghost because you are dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
All my life's problems can be solved with a crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example.
Okay, I try. I work out. I eat my protein. I had an egg with rice just for breakfast this morning. I had a protein shake because I knew I wasn't going to eat during stream. I'm trying. Freaking Magnus Strong. Shut up. That's not your real name.
Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes.
Okay, that's kind of based. Base.
Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle.
Are you just guts? Is this just a berserk reference?
You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway.
Yep, there we go.
Hawk, fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head.
Oh. Are you holding your head?
I'm envious of you, facing the world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach.
Watch out. I've got an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I don't want to cause any harm.
Thank you, Wyatt.
I'll see you soon, she said, and that was a long time ago. I wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I was waiting for.
Ah, Wanderer. I've been so many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable heir, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck! It's a vast world out there. You'll find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon. We are a passive species, though I am not the only one among us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of this world, hoping to uncover truth long gone. I wonder what became of him.
I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it, I'm a bug the same as you. You too are a warrior? I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, travel land as dangerous as this seems unwise.
Oh, more. Yoink. Sorry. Are all of them anime references, or is it just most of them? I just kind of assumed that it would be most of them, not all of them. I can tell you what became of him. He ruined my day. Just because I make noises does not mean I require a separate identity called Aerosqueeze. I assure you of this very simple fact. All of them. Yep, that's exactly how I imagined him sounding. That's the thing. Most of these, I'm like, okay, what's like a realistic, like, true to character voice I can give? True to character voice I can give them. But then for others, I'm just like, what's the least in character voice I could give them? Because not everyone is a stereotype. In fact, I would argue most are more than a stereotype. Okay, let's... Cool. Whatever you say, arrow squawks. Okay, is it arrow squeaks, arrow yelps, arrow screams, or arrow squawks? Like, you gotta solidify the canon. We have a burgeoning cult based off the fact that apparently I'm adorable. So I think that you need to get your story straight, if nothing else. Otherwise, why would anyone follow you and your false truths? You already lie to them. Why would you lie to them in such a way that you mislead them as well? If you're gonna lie to someone, at least lead them across the correct path.
Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer some advice, though I've made it here you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world on its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'd something of a warrior myself, though even I'd hesitate to raise my nail against you. Well, one of us is standing here and the other one is in the ground, so I guess one of us really is the better warrior.
Was that a Bleach reference? Okay.
Gabagoo, yeah! I'm Italian.
So how many of these are not... So I was informed that all of these are anime references? Are any of these not? So I talked to all of you, right? Yeah, I talked to you. So the only other thing is that. That's all of them, no? Yes, that is. So I think I talked to everyone and I got all of the soul bits, right? I managed to connect them to an anime for all of them. Feel free to drop a list, even if it's literally just the anime references. Well, so I know that they're all Kickstarter backers. That's why I have the thing on that says when someone is a Kickstarter backer.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned.
Now let me have a look at that dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of the old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Hail or... Oh! This is my nail. I can go now. I can go back down to the City of Tears. I can go to the nailsmith, and I can upgrade my nail again. I guess they're all anime references if we count Kickstarter as an anime. I don't think Kickstarter is an anime, but I also don't know it well enough to know if it is or not. Kickstarter is a platform that helps you crowdfund. Whee! Oh dear, moth crime? Listen, if you thought you could get into the moth business without a little bit of moth crime, I'm sorry to say you were mistaken. I'm not going to continue this line of inquiry for fear of saying something that would be misinterpreted. There is an Evangelion reference in Hollow Knight. Okay. A lot of you are here from YouTube. So a lot of you know that I make Lancer content. A lot of you know I talk mecha and I quite enjoy mecha. And so I'm sorry to inform you. Oh, up. I guess we're going up now. I wanted to go down. Okay, I suppose I should go up first. Oh, right, the money. It's all about the money. Keep it about the money. I'm sorry to inform you that I've never seen Evangelion. I've never seen Evangelion. I've never seen Gundam. I've never seen Eva. I think that is Evangelion. That goes to show how little I know. Oh, this is... Is there anything else up? Evangelion mid? I feel like that's fighting words. Like, I've heard Evangelion is the best anime ever made. Like, full stop, no notes. Like, maybe it's not perfect, but I have heard multiple times that it is the best without question. However, to be fair, I've also heard Berserk. Generally not regarded as the best anime, generally the best manga. Because generally the anime adaptations either don't encompass enough, like the 90s anime, or they suck, like the 2010s. Although I've heard pretty alright things about the movies. Like, anyone here a Berserk fan? Oh, this is an arena. I didn't even realize. Like, anyone here a Berserk fan and can confirm or deny if the oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, really? There's a boy here. Let's heal. I have not. I have only done a read along where someone else is reading Berserk and I like followed along because they were like making videos talking about their experience and summarizing the plot, and I watched the 90s anime. And if you're like, oh, you need to read Berserk, no, thank you. I know enough about Berserk that I understand that it has a lot of subject material that would make me deeply uncomfortable. And even the 90s anime had enough of that, even though it was pretty. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, that's more soul meter. Nice. I thought that was going to be a mask piece. Oh, so we're currently in an ad break. I did not like the new animation style of Berserk. So when you say that, do you mean of the movies or do you mean of like the 2016, 2017 anime? Fullmetal Alchemist has a strong argument for the best of all time. FMA or FMAB? There's a difference. Did I hear Hunter x Hunter's getting another season? I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I've heard Hunter x Hunter. Isn't Hunter x Hunter the one where the mangaka wanted to end it or went on like massive hiatus like 10 years ago? I heard something about Hunter x Hunter ending or Hunter x Hunter like coming to an end. Your favorite anime is Phineas and Ferb? Listen, if I have the Western animation innator and I fire it at an anime, it becomes Western animation. So if I have the anime innator, some would call it the animator. You could turn Western animation into anime. I got COD 7 ads. Oh my gosh. Evangelion's kind of influenced higher frame rates of animation out of Japan in the 90s. Whenever you watch it, remember that it was at the time slot directly after TMNT. Oh. Because that's the thing, right? Like, I've also heard, and a lot of this is because the modern video game landscape is rooted particularly in the 90s nerd culture, which was millennials and folks born in like the mid to late 80s, or even early, yeah, generally mid to late 80s, growing up in the 90s. They grew up with Ocarina of Time. That's why Ocarina of Time is often considered to be the best video game ever made. It's often at top of the list for most like gaming lists, at least from what I remember like 15 years ago. I haven't kept up with it in modern day. Oftentimes called the best game of all time. The best anime of all time would be like Evangelion. The best manga of all time probably be Berserk. And again, these aren't my opinions. These are just like what I've picked up on is what other people are saying. So I wonder if that's changed, and now if it's like the 2000s have occupied that niche, or maybe even the 2010s at this rate. Because for a lot of my time growing up, and this may have been because it wasn't mainstream, this may have been because it was niche, pre-2010s, anime was still a niche thing that if you liked it, you were weird. Now, it's a weird thing that is mainstream, right? You're still weird for liking anime, but it is mainstream now, or at least mainstream adjacent. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. I just picked up a soul shard, so I'm 1/3 of the way to a new piece of soul. Final Fantasy VII is enshrined forever. That's very true. Final Fantasy VII is another great example. What are some other pieces of media that, like, particularly from the 90s, 2000s, but pieces of media that, independent of how good they are held up to a higher, like, they're held up to this gold standard purely because of how they were at the time. I don't think it is a sans reference. I think it was an accidental one. N is a Nydia, and I'm a thing that lives rent free in Can's head and exercises free will at his expense. Oh my gosh. I do appreciate though that with N, I know Nydia best because you're the one that is the most active commenter. All of you have commented at one time or another, but you have definitely been the most active in the community, which means I think you're my favorite. I have to say that. Avatar: The Last Airbender, my hot take, I've said this before, and I have like legitimately upset people with this. I'm of the take, oh, actually there's something up there. I'm of the take that Avatar The Last Airbender, while fantastic, has a bunch of problems that people refuse to acknowledge in it, and I think a lot of Korra is better than a lot of Avatar The Last Airbender. I am of the opinion that Avatar The Last Airbender consistently hits like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I think Korra like whiplashes between like a 2 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10. And that's mostly with like season 2, right? There are multiple JoJo references, for example. The Knight can jump. They jump in JoJo reference. What did I just pick up? I did not pay attention to that at all. What was that? I was busy talking about anime. I was busy talking about Avatar The Last Airbender. I was talking about all the stuff. There's another charm that's papyrus. Oh. Tell me about Avatar The Last Airbender problems. I'm very curious. Korra was pretty nice in general. I am of the opinion that season 1, very much so, but like season 1 Avatar did the thing that a lot of children's media does, which is that it sucked for like half of it. And the other half was really good because they had to play nice with studio. The studio wanted a children's TV show, and a children's TV show has to hit these specific beats, and they're not allowed to talk about these specific topics, and so on and so forth. So it really stifled itself because it had to play nice with like Nickelodeon studio execs. And then it proved itself with season 1. It was allowed to have some of its own ideas. It was allowed to explore its own identity somewhat, which is what got it its following, got it its success. And so once it's successful in what's it called, season 2, the studio execs say, okay, don't break TOS and make us money, and we'll just give you more seasons. And that's why season 2 is like such a step up in terms of not just the quality of storytelling, but the actual like diversity and interest in storytelling. That's when you start to deal with legitimate like cycles of grief and the actual psychological trauma of not just Zuko being an angry boy, of him actually being able to reconcile with the abuse that he went through. And then in season 3, honestly, I think season 2 is probably my favorite out of Avatar, but I will say that I think season 3 like was probably technically the best, but like mechanically the best out of all of them. I just feel the ending of season 3 was not that good. Sozin's Comet was a bit of a letdown. I think that a lot of the Fire Nation stuff was not the best. I just think that season 3 left a lot to be desired, and I don't know how much of that is the fault of season 3 like being bad and how much of that is just I wanted more because I'm such a fan. Well, so that's the thing, right? Is that the wiping out of the airbenders is something that was the team working around the sensors that they were put on. If you notice, they only ever say that they're gone. They only ever say, oh, Aang, I think the airbenders are all gone. I don't think that they ever say the G word. Where am I going to? Wait, no, I want to stay in City of Tears. I want my nail. They only ever say that they're gone. They do show dead bodies. They show Monk Gyatso dead. Oh, wait, there's down. I forgot about this. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like they didn't go way harder than they had any right to for a children's show. For a children's show. What I'm saying is that they had to work around. They had to work around censorship and stricter limits when they were having to go sledding on polar bear dogs or sledding on penguin seals in like episode 1. When they go to Kyoshi Island and half of the plot revolves around wanting to ride on giant koi fish. Those are things that are fun, are very quirky, but those do not fit the tone of later Avatar. Much in the same way that if you look at something like Owl House Owl House had a season 1 that had very interesting things within it, but fundamentally was shackled to the idea of being a Disney kids show. And it was only once they got canceled like halfway through season 2, where they're just like, hey, we're only going to give you one more season, that they started going all out. Same thing with Avatar. They only started quote unquote going all out later on. I think Avatar as a whole is 6 out of 10. I think it's like an 8 out of 10, personally. I think it's pretty good. I think that the impact it had on not just people who watched it in terms of in terms of actual narrative storytelling. I think in the introduction of Eastern like animation styles, I'm not gonna sit here and say like that single-handedly brought anime to the West, but I'm not gonna pretend like it didn't have a massive impact on it. And I think that that should be incorporated. I think that the cultural impact of it should be accounted for. Not to mention, think about how many people are obsessed with Zuko's character arc. There are people who say Zuko has the best hands-down redemption arc ever, which I don't necessarily agree with, though I do think it is probably like top 10 or like top 5. Like Zuko's character arc and Zuko's redemption arc is very good, and that's something that was a highlight of the show. Similarly, like Catra's redemption arc in She-Ra and Princesses of Power, highlight of the show. That doesn't mean that the entire show was amazing because the one thing was good, but that also doesn't mean that it was like a show can have great aspects without being amazing. I think Avatar had enough great aspects that I would say it was amazing, right? It's literally just Vegeta's. It was literally just Vegeta's outside of the fact that Vegeta is not allowed to be genuine. Vegeta's character arc is being the Lancer to Goku being the leader. Vegeta is always playing second fiddle, has an inferiority complex about that, but ultimately joins the side of good because he understands it's the right thing to do. He ends up getting with Bulma, all of this stuff, whatever. But fundamentally, Vegeta's character arc is never one of... I feel, as someone who was never into DBZ, I will add that clarifier. I feel Vegeta never grows in the same way Zuko did. Vegeta changes in the same way that Zuko did. Vegeta learns and updates his moral framework and learns to be more empathetic and learns to connect with humanity and like drop the Saiyan Prince superiority complex, at least up until like Majin Buu and whatever. That being said, he slides into grumpy former villain, whereas Zuko fully like does a heel face turn, right? Zuko fully becomes a good guy, apologizes, seeks amends, whereas my understanding of Vegeta's arc is very much he was a bad guy, now he's a friend. And if we want to qualify that as being like, oh, that's just like Vegeta's arc, then we should bring up how every shonen protagonist is just Goku, which I think is a fair criticism. And then Goku is just Sun Wukong, like, which I think that's less of a fair criticism because I feel like Son Goku being inspired off of Sun Wukong is more of a mythological inspiration that then took its own thing. Like, obviously he has the staff and he has the cloud and he has the personality of Sun Wukong, but he is his own character. Whereas with characters inspired by Son Goku, it's a lot more just like they took his silhouette and shaved off the hair, you know? No, that's what I'm saying, is that I'm saying Son Goku is basically just a reinterpretation of Sun Wukong. I actually didn't know that the name Son Goku was just Sun Wukong. But Goku to Wukong is an evolution, I would say, is a modernization, is a change. Whereas, like Naruto, for instance, is very inspired by Goku. Most shonen protagonists are inspired by Goku, like Natsu from Fairy Tail, inspired by Goku. They're very friendly, gregarious, they like fighting, they like getting stronger, they like their friends, they like eating. They all fit the classic shonen main character archetype based off of Goku, who is based off Sun Wukong. And maybe it's literally just a Goku did it first, maybe it's literally just a Goku's based off of Sun Wukong, these other guys are based off Goku, so because it's 1 degree of separation instead of 2 degrees of separation, it feels less bad. But I don't know, I feel like that's fine. And in the same way, I would say, if you want to say a redemption arc that is villain who is super angry and like filled with a lot of conflicting emotions, ends up being proven wrong, beaten, joining the main party, and is like a grumpy side character, that's just Vegeta's arc. I feel like that's a lot of characters. Although again, I will say, I was never a DBZ girly. I was never one who was super into Dragon Ball. So I'm missing critical context of what Vegeta does. I know the broad strokes. I know I watched up through the Frieza saga. And then I know a fair bit about the Android saga, the Cell saga, and I know the Boo saga exists, and that's about my knowledge. Yeah, in my opinion, there are a lot of cool stuff throughout, small moments, some with big hints. Also, yeah, Zuko arc is amazing. I like that there's backsliding. Exactly. Like, and that's why I think that the Crossroads of Destiny is probably my favorite episode out of all of Avatar. By virtue of that, I like the ending of Book 2 more than the end of Book 3. I feel as though Book 2 is kind of slow in some parts, particularly in that like first third, and then it picks up a bit more with the Dai Li and Zuko's arc and the culmination of everyone in Ba Sing Se, where it's kind of like Azula just chasing the party. That's less interesting to me. When it's Azula just chasing the gang, that's cool, and it's a departure from Zuko, but it's not super, super interesting. In the same way that I feel like in the first book, like half and half for me. The Divide sucked. The Blue Spirit was awesome. The Storm was a really good episode. The Fortune Teller could have been cut, right? And I get that a big part of that is it was studio execs. It was wanting to make a kids show. It was wanting to fill screen time and also establish the idea, oh, we're an episodic, every episode is a different adventure, just to kind of get the feeling of whimsy across that would then be taken away later. But I do feel as though Avatar, the Avatar people talk about is like Book 2 Zuko, the Boiling Rock, the various arcs throughout Book 3 in particular with Katara and Sokka and all of this character development. That's what I think people talk about when they talk about Avatar being great. That's why I think it's like an 8 out of 10. Because I think if they cut a lot of this, like, if they cut half of Book 1 and like a third of Book 2 and then tweaked some of Book 3, I would probably like bump that number up to like a 10 out of 10. I strongly disagree that Avatar: The Last Airbender brought anime influence to Western animation. Rather, it was just the one... Clarifying. I wasn't saying it brought anime to Western animation. I was saying it brought anime to a Western audience. Which, obviously, anime was around in the Western sphere for a while, right? The 90s was a major uptick in anime in the West, and then there's another independent push in the 2000s with, like, for instance, Death Note. But Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think, framed as a cartoon, similarly, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub from 4Kids, the Pokemon anime, like, these... Avatar walked hand in hand with, like, Teen Titans, right? As Western animation inspired by anime that brought a non-anime watching sphere of the market to be anime adjacent. And then suddenly that was a jumping off point from a bunch of people into anime. I wouldn't say that Avatar: The Last Airbender like changed the animation industry. And if I said that, I apologize, that's not what I meant. I meant from an audience perspective, it got people interested in anime who otherwise didn't. And then they'll watch Code Geass, they'll watch Death Note, they'll watch Naruto, Bleach, whatever. And similarly, I would say that like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Digimon, other children's anime that got 4Kidsified, those also acted in the same way, because I don't know about you, when I grew up, I knew about anime, and I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't see Yu-Gi-Oh! As anime, because I was watching the 4Kids dub. And the 4Kids dub presents itself as, we're just a Western cartoon. We're good American fun. Which, in the presentation, that is what kind of brought me into more like traditional anime. Like when I think of OG Duel Monsters or first season Pokemon in like the 4Kids dub, I understand conceptually it is anime. It doesn't feel like anime to me. And I understand that's like an experiential thing. I understand that's just kind of how I interfaced with it. No, 4Kids ruined the shows, yeah, because they tried to westernize them. What I'm saying is that you'd have seen anime influence in Western animation the same without Avatar, because Avatar was the product of people who grew up with anime, that started gaining traction in the West, and then it was similarly inspired like Teen Titans, not a result of Avatar's influence. Yeah, and I don't disagree with that. I came off wrong. I misspoke when I said it altered the animation industry, because what I was trying to communicate was it altered how audiences were interfacing with Eastern anime, right? Because obviously there was a subculture of, back then, we called them otakus, not weeaboos. There was a subculture of otakus who were watching these things, and then obviously there were fans of Japanese anime in the Western animation sphere at that time. That's how we got Avatar, that's how we got Teen Titans, that's how we got these shows. And then from that point, that kind of almost that started to legitimize anime for more than just a children's show. That began to legitimize anime as more than just a weird Japanese thing. It allowed anime to enter the Western sphere without being westernized, without being 4Kidsified, right? 4Kids has done irreparable damage to the reputation of anime dubs, yeah. And I think that I will say, what I will say, yeah, the beat goes hard. That's why I wasn't talking to him yet. But what I will say is that I think there's a very real criticism of even modern anime dubs where the dubs want to feel anime. You can't just deliver a line like, oh, you've returned. It's, oh, you've returned. And like, obviously that's more 4Kids. That's a holdover of older animation style where not only was it, they're trying to westernize it, it was also, they're not paying these people a lot. They're not getting professional voice actors. Back in like the 90s into the 2000s, the anime voice acting industry was like on a shoestring budget, if that. So you'd only do like 2 takes. That's how you get the Ghost Stories dub. That's how unironically an official dub of like Ghost Stories got to that point. Not to mention all the times where in anime or in like Japanese games that are dubbed in English, you'll have someone who goes like ... and then for whatever reason the voice director says, I need you to go because then you listen to the Japanese dub and they're just silent. They're just ... or they're ... or they're ! But for whatever reason, anime or like localization voice directors insist that there's always some noise. Arrow, please stop moaning. Listen. It's not moaning. It is making anime noises. No, I think it was kids watching Bleach that did that. That's fair, actually. Because Vivi, what I will say, I'm making sweeping statements about the impact of like Western animation and anime, speaking from my personal perspective, which I understand that if you shift my personal perspective 5 years forwards or backwards, it will be radically different. So I suppose what I should clarify is I'm speaking from my personal experience. I'm not an expert on animation nor the history of animation, so I'm just kind of spitballing here. So it very well could have been that it wasn't like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Teen Titans, coupled with these 4Kids anime. It was stuff like Bleach. It was stuff like DBZ, Naruto, like even the 90s Berserk anime. Like there was Evangelion. There could have already been the push, and then what I grew up with, what I experienced was kind of the culmination of that. So I kind of ascribed it, the traits of what came before it, which that would just be a matter of like my lack of perspective. So that's totally reasonable. Yep, the dub of Princess Mononoke is more accurate than the sub. Really? When I was watching the sub, I kept going, wait, that's wrong? Yeah, I was doing exclamations. Like, if you want to hear me moan, just wait until I start stretching. I think it's still dumb when people act like subs are inherently more accurate as if people can't mistranslate, particularly if it's a fan sub. There are so many fan subs that are like, shut up, you baka, you're my Nakama. Like, has anyone seen the ProZD sketch? I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me that ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Hog. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Listen, can I get the Dragon Slayer? What? We already had Guts the Bug, and we're talking anime. Can I get Dragon Slayer? I've added a channel to your nail. It should be able to cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. I think it's a Adult Swim. I will say, Vivi, I didn't get into Bleach. My older sibling, I remember, was very into Bleach. So maybe it's because you grew up, you were a Bleach girly and you're biased. Or maybe it's that I didn't have exposure because I didn't watch Bleach. I never got into Bleach. I remember how big Bleach was, though. That is something that I wasn't a part of. It was a little before my time. But 100%, I'm not going to argue with that. You never watched Bleach? Oh, wow. So maybe I am just wrong. I feel like a bad anime dubs tier list would be a fun sketch for a stream. That's the thing. What's bad? Because I would say the Ghost Stories dub is hilarious. Is Arrow being subbed or dubbed right now? I mean, I see a lot of subs in chat right now, so I guess I'm dubbing. So bad it's good, top tier. But okay. When we say bad anime dubs tier list, Pokemon. The dub is kind of silly. Not gonna lie. It's kind of, like, I would say the dub is not very special. But calling an onigiri with plum a jelly donut is so stupid that I have to give it, like, top tier, right? Arrow just called us all bottoms. You can't do it. I can do that. I'm very disappointed at how submissive... I'm not gonna continue that sentence. I've already railed against my chat many times about how, like, I don't respect bottoms. I'm very open about how we don't respect bottoms in this house. Though I will say, I suppose that's good for me because it, like, a bottom probably wouldn't watch a bottom. I've not railed my chat, no. Adult Swim definitely helped introduce adult anime. I remember sneaking out at night to watch Trigun. Cowboy Bebop! I'll have you know I have my E-puppy whimper for me in my DMs? What? Is it... What? Pokemon is a 4 to a 10 for season 1, but it's so dumb for like 8. See, that's the thing. Pokemon... The jelly donut... The replacing of a bottle of, it's like wine or sake with a sub sandwich is so funny to me. Like, that just makes it top tier, despite the fact that overall it's pretty mid as a dub. Why do I hate bottoms? Because I think it's funny. Like, unironically, I don't hold anything against you if you're a bottom or a sub or whatever. I just think it's really funny. Like, it's very amusing to me to be like, all right, shut up, bottom. You don't have an opinion. I'm not going to listen to you. And then people being like, oh my gosh, no. It's just, it amuses me. You're referring to subscribers? Yeah, I was talking about subs too. Like, that's why no one respects Arrow. Wild thing to say when I have the ability to take your life. Like, really, do you think that this is just for show? Do you think I'm messing around here? Where am I going? Where's the stag? Hello? Am I lost? Or am I just dumb? Do I want to go down into the waterways? Do I want to go over King Station? I want to go back down into the waterways, but I also want to try this bottom left area of King Station. So I'm not lost, I'm just not there yet. Well, subs should only speak after they get permission. As funny as it would be to lean into this particular bit, I think I will have to pass from just doming my entire chat. Speaking of subs, be sure to subscribe to Arrow Rights on YouTube and hit that notification bell so you never miss an upload. Why do I allow people in my community to have opinions? Oh, this is the waterways plug. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Girl frame, yes. As funny as it would be that right after making a review on, right after talking about girl frame, I just start treating all of you like I'm your handler. I don't think that would be a good branding decision, nor is it something I particularly think I'd be very comfortable with doing. So sorry to disappoint you, but I suppose keeping you in suspense would be a very handler thing to do. All right, here's... You've been going in a circle for an hour? Yeah, because I've been yapping. My goal was to go to get my nail fixed. So now what I can do is I can go down with a fixed nail. I have a plan. I have a vision. Let's go here. Huh. Now where can we go? Oh, there's a door here. Never mind, there's not a door here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Arrow's going down the Hollow Knight. Pog, I'm not going down on the Hollow Knight. How would you even... This is like a little dude. There's nothing to go down on. Oh yeah, can I tell you where there's a secret thing you totally missed? If I totally missed it, by all means, go ahead. I'd go off and hunt down the name of an anime. The one I was thinking about was Asian. The official subs are awful. I think it was on Netflix. Interesting. So, like, obviously there's, like, Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories is legendary for how not just bad, but, like, completely unhinged its dub is. Because oh, come on. Because the VAs were just allowed to do whatever they wanted, right? Which is very funny, but it is also very, like, you cannot tell me that you have legitimately consumed Ghost Stories as a piece of media if you say you just watched the dub, because it's a completely different story, right? They don't even try to be real because that's not the goal. The goal is that they just wanted to have fun and be silly, which I think is a noble goal. I like to have fun and be silly. My one weakness, 2D platformers. I will add that anime is mid at best. So oh, sorry, the Asian is mid at best. Got it. I thought you were saying all anime is mid at best, and I'm like, that is a take in half. Mid animes don't get good dubs. Disagree, not because I have any specific examples, but because I feel as though the thing that gets an anime a good dub is how popular it is. Popular things tend to be good because people, if it's good, it will get popular. A lot of the time, not always, but that is usually what will happen. Oh, come on, I was just down there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. No. But there are certainly popular things that, like, a studio thinks, yes, this will make us money. Therefore, we are going to fund it. So we're going to give it a good dub. We're going to give it a good dub because that's how we make money. Right? I haven't watched it. And also apparently it's Chinese, so I don't know if it counts, but Solo Leveling, I've heard very mid things about. Are you serious? I hit the wrong button. Remember when I said I'm bad at 2D platformers, and then all of you are like, no, like, you're fine, it's okay. And then I just dash directly into spikes because I don't know how to play this video game that I've been playing for 15 hours. I'm gonna commit acts of violence upon your kin. I'm gonna commit acts of violence upon my kin as... I don't think I'll have any acts of violence to commit left, personally. I think I might just be cooked. Oh, there's... Anything in the lit RPG genre is mid by definition. Ooh. Hear angry noises? Badger, you did not just call One Piece mid. Okay. My hyper controversial like One Piece take. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear my controversial One Piece take? I don't care how good something is, it should not be as long as One Piece. If it's really that good, you can tell multiple stories in a different way. You can have different like side stories. You can explore different avenues of the universe. I do not believe, as someone who has not watched One Piece, I'm not going to pretend like I've watched One Piece. I'm not going to be a poser. I'm not going to say anything about that. But as someone who has not watched or read One Piece, I feel as though you could tell the story you want to tell in fewer than thousands of chapters. That does not mean that the story that has been told was bad. That just means I feel as though it is excessive. I feel as though you did not need to tell a story half as long. Like, how much of One Piece is filler, genuinely? Like, not, oh no, it's good because it actually pays off way later. Like, no, like, this is just filler. We all know it's filler. We all agree it's filler. How much of One Piece is filler? If you cut the recaps, exactly, cut the recaps. And then suddenly, it's way better. But you need the recaps because it's so long. So you add more. So you add more length to it because of recaps. And then you need more recaps because it's longer. Surprisingly little, really. One Piece is a lot of filler due to format. If it was released in a less continuous and more seasonal season format, it would be better. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think One Piece is necessarily bad. I don't think that it needs to be like chopped in half and dissected, and your favorite arc that happened that was like 50 chapters long, I don't think that needs to be cut per se. I just think that it's a matter where it is too much. Because consider me, Arrow. I am someone who enjoys anime, but I have not gone into One Piece. What incentive do I have to get into One Piece? I already don't want to watch Naruto. Naruto is already too much for me. And I understand that like half of Naruto, like over 100 episodes, is just filler that I'm allowed and encouraged to skip by the fan base. Now imagine One Piece, where broadly speaking, people who say, hey, you should watch One Piece are like, yeah, you gotta watch all of it. Ow! This is not very cash money of me. Okay, and we get... Someone once told me that One Piece gets really good after episode 100, and I immediately resolved to never watch that show. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, it gets good after X is a black mark on a show. I think what it indicates is... Because think about it like this. If Avatar The Last Airbender gets really good after book 1, and I would even argue there are good parts of book 1, it's not bad in book 1, but it gets really good in book 2. Similarly, Legend of Korra. I would legitimately recommend skipping season 2 and watching a 5-minute summary of it. I think that I had Korra ruined for me. I did not watch season 3 and 4 for over a decade afterwards because of how bad season 2 was. I think it is fair to say it gets really good after X. The issue with that is, oh no, season 1 sucks. You just need to get through season 1 and also half of season 2, and then it starts to get worth watching. Why am I going to watch it at that point? Why would I want to sit through season 1 and season 2? Even if season 3 is the best thing I've ever watched, why would I watch that? I still haven't watched Korra season 3 because I hate season 2 so much. Maddie, as my mod, I ask you to please watch season 3 and 4. Like that is a request from me. I am leveraging my parasocial relationship with you as my moderator and a member of my community to say, hey, you should watch this thing I like. The creator is encouraged to keep going, to always sell it. I call it the Toriyama effect because of what happened to DBZ. Exactly. DBZ is an example of, similarly, I think it's just going on way too long. It is simply going on way too long. But also, it's not 1,000 chapters. At least not that I'm aware of. Tram pass? Huh? Where the heck? does this lead to like Hollowness? Bench hog. Arrow, if you were to just watch 2 episodes from One Piece and tell us which one you think is the filler, can you watch 206 and 207? Okay, if I do that, I would do that, sure. I would probably want to watch episode like 1 first. I know the basic premise. I know the basic premise is Luffy eats a devil fruit, gives him rubber powers. He's looking for the One Piece, joins the Jolly, I think it's the Jolly Roger, like the crew. And there's like Nami, and I think it's Zoro, and I've heard about like Usak or something. I know the basic premise of it. So if that's enough to just watch 206 and 207, sure. Confirmation, Arrow's American, scared by rail infrastructure. True. Oh, wait, can I go left and right? What the hecky heck? Whoa. Usak, thank you. I might watch it, I guess. That gun you're pointing at me is pretty persuasive. That's why I have it. It's my problem solver. It's how I win arguments. Where am I? What the hecky heck? No, thank you. Yes, Usak. And that's the thing, right? Like, I want to make it very clear. I'm not making claims about how good or bad One Piece is. I have not watched it. I'm not claiming to have watched it. Therefore, I'm not going to say my opinion on it if it's good or bad. I'm just saying that from a accessibility perspective, I, as a viewer or reader, have no reason to pick up One Piece. Even if I'm like, man, I really want a long story. I just want to like dive into a world. Because if I'm reading it and I read 700 chapters, which I imagine is probably like 15, 16 arcs, assuming that it would probably be like 21 to 26 arcs, because generally an arc is going to be fewer than like 20 chapters. And sometimes it's as short as like 4 chapters. What reason do I have to go further? Assuming that I'm not like in love with the characters in the world or whatever. Assuming I'm like enjoying it, but I'm not hooked because it's the best thing I've ever read. See, if you add up all the Dragon Balls plus the over 10 movies, it probably measures up pretty... That's the thing. I feel the same way against DBZ. I feel the same way against DBZ. I think that the constant power-ups and I'm not so strict that I'm like, you know, after Toriyama wanted to end it after the Frieza saga, I think it should have ended. DBZ really went downhill from there. Because I think that there is value to the Android arc. Cell is a very iconic anime antagonist. I don't know much about Boo, but like Broly is another, like... Are you soaked? Is another like name that I recognize even as someone that isn't... Oh, I'm back in DBS. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be the case. So I can ground pound in here. I just need to figure out where that ground pound is. Hog. Yeah, so I'm going to look for the ground pound in here in DBS. Because why not? Like, I am of the same opinion about DBZ that I am about One Piece. The only difference is that DBZ is split up across DBZ, Dragon Ball Z Kai, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, like all of these different media makes it more accessible, even if it is a situation where it is ridiculously long. And I don't necessarily think that's like an excuse. I still think that it shouldn't be as long, it shouldn't be as crazy, it shouldn't be as ridiculous, but I'm less inclined to find it not accessible, because if I want to jump into DBZ, I can just watch the movies. That won't give me the full DBZ experience. That won't be the same as like watching the anime from start to end, but nothing is going to be except watching the full anime. I already went past it? Yeah, I'm looking for the thing that I can ground pound. That's not just an anime problem, that any media that sets up heroes against an apocalyptic foe that they have to improve themselves in some way to fight. Supernatural. Perfect. I never watched Supernatural. I was never a Supernatural girly, but same thing. I don't care if it ends after season 3 or season 7. I feel like it shouldn't have gone on for like 17 seasons. Superheroes. I talked about this last stream. Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. I feel as though these are characters that should have been retired 50 years ago, personally. And I know that the reason that they're not retired is because they keep trying to retiring them, and then no one buys anything, because what they do is that they'll say, oh, Superman is dying, we're gonna make a new Superman, and then no one buys the new Superman because they don't know anything about the new Superman, and the one issue of the new Superman that they have sucks because they gave a new novice writer the ability to make a new character that's gonna be the flagship of the company, and then that character fails because they set them up to fail on a glass cliff, so then Superman can come back and they'll sell more Superman copies because they already have a backlog of Superman merch for the next decade. He tried once more to end it after the Boo arc, and they sucked him back in by going, okay, we're gonna make Goku a kid again and bring back the... Really? Warhammer, although there's 500 different groups to learn about. Didn't they send the Angel of Super... Yes, in Supernatural... Oh, it's the same thing with Gundam? I didn't know that. In Supernatural, there was a big shit of... I think Dean and Castiel. Roommate. They're not paying attention. My roommate is with me, and they watch Supernatural, so I was like, "You're the expert here." Where's my grandpa? Enjoy. What was I talking about? Yeah. So in Supernatural, there was Dean and Castiel, and one of them is gay, and then he's like an angel, and when he confesses his love to the supernatural hunter, I think Castiel is the angel and confesses to Dean, who's like one of the main brothers, he then gets dragged to super hell for all eternity. And this is after like 16 seasons of like OG supernatural, like super Hulock fandom Tumblr nonsense, where people were obsessed with this. And then I think it was like in 2018, 2019, they finally were like, oh yeah, he's gay, but also super hell. Which is wild. What? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, arrow, please? What did I do? Do I keep passing it? Ah! Like, where is it? Yeah, Vet, feel free to just, like, tell me where it is, because I don't know where it is. I keep walking by... I keep walking and not seeing Grumble Grumble. Did I really just rant about anime for like 45 minutes? To be fair, the new Supermans are terrible. Honestly, a lot of... Well, okay, I'm not going to say a lot of modern comics are terrible because I don't read a lot. I don't read a lot of modern comics. But I do feel as though a lot of modern comics is based off the idea of just building off of what was already there, and there's an overwhelming trend of like basically every cycle where there's a dip in comics, comic shops are like, we're going to launch a new team and they're going to fail so that they can justify to themselves and to their readers, well, no one bought B Team 7. Guess we're going to make a new Superman issue. Oh, you hated the Revengers. We're going to make a new Iron Man comic. Never played. All I can give you is misinformation. Honestly, like, misinformation is very pog. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. I really will just like see something in my periphery and make a noise, and that's really... Huh? Is it here? No. No. Is it down? Comics are always flipping between upsetting the old grognards and stagnating the setting. TTRPGs, D&D. There's a reason that the legacy players are so wild in D&D in particular. Go back to the room, it's in the bottom right. Yeah, I really asked Vet to like just tell me where it is, and then I proceeded to ignore Vet. I'm sorry. Ah! Reminder, I'm not good at 2D platformers. Yeah. Yeah. No. Bottom right, you say. Most bottom of rights. You don't respect bottom rights, do you? to the bottom. You don't deserve it. Eep. Okay. I understand the words that you said, Vet, but I'm also stupid, so please be patient. This is, in fact, quite challenging for me. I assume it's... Please be patient. I have... Is it here? No? No? What? No, it's there. Where's there? What? I don't see the grumble. I don't see the rumbles. The rumbles and the tumbles. It's down the hole? But I just went down the hole and you seemed that was not the correct answer. I have to go down here? Oh yeah, there's this. I don't know how to deal with this. Dang it. The rumble is in the hole. Please understand, arrow is a single core. I have a one-track mind. It's just the issue is that track is constantly Tokyo drifting, so I can never focus on a single task, but I also can't multitask. That's like the core contradiction of my being. Bottom rights? No, we don't respect bottom rights here. I'm sorry. Neko, I didn't want to be the one to tell you. You don't have a soul to ground. Oh, because I just healed. I'm stupid. One track mind, but because I'm American, it's a stupid. Oh, shush. Bottom lefts? Oh, we can do bottom lefts here. I don't believe in. Oh, squirrel. Hello, hello! What a thrill this is to find such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hellenist king. Why not join me for that? These waters do wonder for weary legs. Well, Quirrell, if you insist. Okay, that was my time. Goodbye. Let me go kill some stuff. You got an 8-track mind? Listen, not all of us can be... Oh wait, I just realized that was a hot spring. I don't need to go kill stuff. I recommend refreshing so you can remove any stream delay. Yes, if anyone has stream delay, that may be an issue. I will warn you, I am also just stupid. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm not. I gotta hang out with Quirrell more. Listen. That did nothing. You lied to me. There's nothing there. There's no rumble. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, I like bottoms. They're pathetic enough for me to be comfortable around and less anxious. Maybe that's why a bunch of my friends are bottoms. It's because I associate with people that are pathetic enough to make me feel better about myself. Bottom left without saying goodbye? How rude of them. Okay, I feel lied to. Hold on, I'm gonna actually go in-game. I like how I've tilted Vet enough that they're loading up the game to prove to me that they're not crazy. Yeah, Quirrell, I tried talking to you. You just kept saying, like, hey, want to spend time in the hot springs? And I was like, yes, sir. Let's take a date. I like bottoms. They're an important part of the ecosystem. Yeah, they're at the bottom of the ecosystem. Sometimes you just gotta hang out with some people you could carry under one arm like a sack of potatoes, you know? Yeah, I feel that. All right, get over here, Neko. Let me pick you up. You get uppies. No, I'm not crazy. I'm insane. I'm driving you mad. Okay. Oh! Eep. Is this where you screen cap the spot and put it in the Discord? Oh my gosh! You're a spider creature. Holy heck. So, I'm just gonna explore a bit and see if there is any... Are you a spider creature?
You are. I slay you. I slay you. I'm just gonna see if there's any rumbles. If you encounter any rumbles, let me know. Being carried like a sack of potatoes is one of the joys in life. Everyone should experience it. Okay, but like, what if we're too large? What if we are too big of a person? I am very tall. I cannot be potato carried. I can probably be fireman carried, otherwise, well, it wouldn't be a fireman carry. But, yeah. Yep. Never mind. I take it back. I feel like there was a rumble in here. I feel like there was a ground pound. Unless I'm mistaken. It led the shot. It knew. You've never met a 6'2", 400-pound bear before? I probably have. Though what I will say is that bears are not my type, so I don't pay much attention to them. Although I will say, bears, I rarely encountered a bear, even just like anecdotally from like stories of people talking online, who was not just like a good dude, right? Just a chill guy, wants to live his life. He probably has some like weird niche interest that he's like a master of his craft in. That's just a nice person to have, like, to be friends with, right? Sometimes you just need someone in your life who you're just like, yeah, you're just a cool dude. You're more of a Beats and Battlestar Galactica type. Okay, it took me a moment because I don't like The Office to remember that that was an Office reference. I'm not gonna lie. Bears in general are sweethearts from personal experience. Yeah. The grub. I must rescue my child. I think I need the dash. Grub child, I can rescue you, but only... Yeah, I can't make that. I'm so sorry, grub child. I will save you in another life. You're 5'3". You are the sack of potatoes. Listen, and there's nothing wrong with that. However, you will be made fun of relentlessly, and I hope that you know that this is your fault. You deserve to be made fun of. Right, Zoe. Oh, I can rescue Zoe now. Because there was a Grumbly. There's a Grumbly by Zoe. Grumblies by Zoe. Kills you. A healthy population of Kronks is essential. Listen, himbos, like unironically, himbos, some of my favorite people. I associate with too many just like idiot men. All of my friends that I have had a long-standing relationship with are just idiot men. And it might be because they're the only ones stupid enough to keep me around. But there's just something so let me rescue you. I can save you. Oh. I thought there was a grumble in here. Ow. Like, idiot men just like scratch an itch in my brain. And not necessarily even in like the attraction sense, literally just in the, I like associating with you. You make me feel better about myself. My best friend is one of the most idiot men I know. There's one great episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal befriends a bunch of lifters and he finds the best ways to apply a dozen meatheads. I mean, that's the thing, right? Gym bros? Like, so fun fact. If you are nervous to go to the gym and you're just like, maybe you're non-binary, maybe you're femme-coded, maybe you're whatever, and you're worried about like people being weird to you at the gym, find a gym bro. And I don't mean someone who's there to like get a pump and then like take pictures of themselves. I mean someone who's like a gym rat. Someone who spends all of their time in the gym. Those are the people who will like take time out of their day, even though they don't know you, to give you a rundown of a workout routine and diet that will fit your like lifestyle perfectly. Because that is just where they get their enrichment from. Huh?
like lives and breathes a gym, is the sort of person who is the exact perfect individual. Did I just miss this before? Or, no, is this how I rescue Zoe? This must be how I rescue Zoe. Do we have an ad break coming up? Heads up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so up until like literally like 5 minutes ago, I did not realize that the spiders were approaching via like husks. I hadn't put that together because I don't think I'd seen it yet, so fun. Yeah, like actual gym bros are some of the coolest people. Like it's the and generally this what I open stream with like the guys conversation about like men's mental health. Like generally speaking it's men. It's not always, but generally speaking it's men. They'll like go to the gym and they will act as if they're like a gym native who absolutely loves it. Oh, that was like an arena. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I haven't been here before. I just missed this place before. They'll act like they're a native because they want to have the prestige of being someone who frequents the gym, and they'll be like an absolute jerk about it. And those are not the people to associate with. Ad time. Yeah. So I just made my way to Zoe. Just nodders in chat. Sorry, I have to make my way from evil heaven to deepness. No worries. The fact that you're willing to do this is so appreciative. We need to go back to a time with less outraged podcasts and more just Jackass. Okay, I didn't like Jackass. I've seen, I think, Jackass Forever, and I may have seen Jackass 1. I don't like them. I think they're kind of stupid. They're not my sense of humor at all. But I can appreciate what they are. Like, Jackass is not what I'm talking about with Himbo. Himbo is like a crunk. Is an idiot man, right? These are the sort of people who you will tell a basic fact to, and it will blow their mind, and you will feel like you're a genius. And maybe I do that too. Time. Exactly, Ice Reaper. Also, hey, it's Bo. Also, I don't think I greeted you. Hey, Ludo. It's very funny that you keep finding the loudest rooms in the game to stick around and talk. Well, yeah, I have to have the game be background anyway. Also, audio check. Is the game slightly too loud? Am I like is the game too loud? Because I feel like it's slightly too loud. So I'm going to turn it down. 1 dB, 2 dB. My apologies if that was the case. If it was ever hard to talk me over the game, please just tell me. Please just let me know. Yeah, Jackass is meant to be stupid. It's part of that's the thing. It's less containment and it's more... It's an outlet, exactly. You're in the very loud centipede section, but besides this, it seems fine. A himbo is a guy with the personality of a grandma and the body of a fridge. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Like, a himbo is the sort of guy who will ask you what the Spanish word for tortilla is. That's the sort of people you need in your life. That's the sort of, like, head empty, no thoughts positivity you require in your life. Nodders. This NPC sounds like if you took a Minecraft villager and dubbed it in Portuguese. Listen, the mighty Zoe will never be constrained by something as simple as language. Hello everyone, welcome back. I just went over to Zoe. I kind of stumbled my way into him during the ad.
Oh, what are you doing, you clumsy little elf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone.
Bye, Zoe. Oh, wait.
So, the kingdom's hiding in the dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here.
Zot the Mighty. I do appreciate that his delusions are including his internal monologue. It's not even like he puts on a front. He is just that delusional. And we love him for it. We love Zoe. Ah! I got scared. King's Idol. I can sell this. Pog. he is the hype. I would say Steve-O is in the himbo sphere, but it's definitely more burnout than innocent dummy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the Jackass crew super well because obviously I've like seen one of their movies and didn't have a good time with it. But like they've got a range. They've got different archetypes that they fulfill. And there is value to that. It's just not my scene. Fun fact, the voice actor of Zote was the developer who put the spike traps everywhere. Oh. So my enemy. Although not quite my enemy, as if they had put all of the gamer water. So I rescued Zote. Can I go up? Is there a reason I didn't go up? Because I know that the right end of... Oh, I did go up. I did go up. Up is the bubble area. And the bubble area, I know where Cornifer is, but there's this black laser beam of death and destruction in the way that I don't know how to get rid of. And I've yet to get anything that will let me go through it. So what do I have right now? I have ground pound. I have that I can explore everywhere. I have Black Egg Temple. I have the freaking like monster Neum death beams that I don't know how to deal with. And I have all these like horizontal laser like dashes. Because I know in this game you get a super dash. I know you get a super dash that lets you go super far left or right. So I assume that's the case of like right here or like right here, right? I assume these are areas that I need to super dash through. Oh, wanna know what it might be? It might be that the moth, the seer, because my first thought when I got the Dream Blade was it's black. I can cut through the laser beams. It might be I need to upgrade it at 500. I might be able to cut through the laser beams at 500. Fog Canyon, thank you.
Zote the Mighty would not be so shallow.
So, like I suppose I can... yawn, apparently. What I could do is I could... Would I like a suggestion? A hint would be nice. Because I assume that my main goal right now is run around, do a bunch of ground pounds, and that will lead me to the ability to continue. I could go back to the waterway. Yeah, a general area would be fine. Like the Black Egg Temple, I don't know what that means. Like I know that there's some wibbly wobblies in Green Path. I don't know about the Fungal Pass. Crystal Peak? Oh, that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Okay. So I'm unfortunately in the worst area to do this. Because I need to like... Okay, I go up to Queen Station, I deposit my Geo, I take a stag, I guess. Hey, a cynic. Welcome on in. Yeah, I personally, whenever I do watch streaks, I don't really share because I always get nervous, but I don't know about you. Or I don't know why I'm saying that. Like, what? No, I want to go to the right. Aha. Like, personally, just knowing that folks are swinging on by, even if they're lurking, even if they're not actively participating, I find very sweet. I appreciate it much. Oh right, like the Gliblies. I can't say a proper... I can't jump to save my life, apparently. I can't say a proper name to save my life, apparently. Because I was going to call them, like, the bugs that they are, and then I just called them Gribblies, which I don't think is their proper title, and I think they would be offended. Crystal Peak is next... Oh! Crystal... I think I know the animation of the dash. I think it has crystals. I think Crystal Peak, I go up to Crystal Peak, and I'm going to go up and to the left, and I'm going to drop down here, right? I'm going to drop down on the left of this horizontal area that I can't access, and that's going to be where I get the horizontal dash, and then I horizontal dash to the right. That's my assumption. That is my guess. That is my prediction. Ow! Do you have any intentions of playing Silksong afterwards? I do. I don't own Silksong. I've had Hollow Knight for a while, which is why I ended up playing it. Like, I don't own Silksong, so I don't know if I would play it immediately. But I definitely, like, started playing Hollow Knight because I was like, well, Silksong's out. I want to get on the hype. I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight, so it makes sense. I just don't have Silksong, so I would need to pick it up. How do I go up? Can I go up? Do I go to the right? What? Have I not explored this area? Is this a new area that I haven't seen? I suppose I didn't explore all of Deepness, so I can check this out at least. Oh. Oh, I tried attacking down, dang it. Ow, I tried attacking down. Not that time though. Oh yeah, I do want to play Silksong, because I very much have enjoyed Hollow Knight a ton. I just currently don't own it, so I wouldn't play it soon. As I am someone who very much... Oh, dang it, I dashed on accident. I very much don't buy new games with any degree of regularity. Like, it takes a lot for me to buy a game. I had people asking me to play Monster Hunter Wilds with them, and I didn't pick it up back when it was a thing, even though, strictly speaking, it probably would have been a smart content decision. Ow. Because, like, that's what I have to think about, right? Is that I really don't play games off stream anymore. I play... Ow! What is that? Oh, these are money. I play, like, Marvel Rivals somewhat. I just started up Persona 5 off stream, but I got to play it once, and then I've been busy since, because I'm just so busy off stream. So I would definitely play Silksong on stream once I pick it up. It's just I don't know when I would pick it up is my issue. It launched horribly, yeah, and I'm a PC only, so like that would have sucked for me. But is there anything up here? No. Well, no, there is. There is more up here. I'm a genius. Ow. I'm a genius who's in pain. I'm so glad that I spent the money on the freaking... On the freaking, like, flashlight. The lantern. Because it allows me to go in dark places without... Ow! Wait, that wasn't an ow. I hit the wrong button. My body makes noises that I don't expect it to. And that's a weird sentence without context, but in reality, I'm literally just like... I'm putting inputs on the game, and I make a noise as if I took damage, despite the fact that nothing of the sort happened. I have definitely not been here before. Where is this? Huh. You might actually have been insane and been lying. Kill him. I want everyone shooting in chat right now until we kill Vet. Persona 5? For real? Yes, for real. I picked up Persona, or I've had Persona 5. You're kidding me. I've had Persona 5 for years, and I've wanted to play it for years, but I don't know. I kept pushing it off, and it was only at Rory's prompting that I finally picked it up. Oh, I'm back down here. See, I encourage violence in my chat. People get confused. They're like, wait, we're allowed to engage in incredible violence against one another? And I'm like, yes, so long as it serves a narrative or comedic purpose. We do not do senseless violence here. All of our violence is quite sensible. You must have a reason to, like, put your fellows in the grave. Dark deepness is a combination of words that is terrifying. For some, at least. Not me, because I'm brave! I say, with a lantern being pushed into a previous room. Also, I think this is an appropriate time to tell you that this is deepness and deepness hates you. I mean, I've heard bad things about deepness, but honestly, deepness has been pretty chill thus far. Like, it's been frustrating at times, certainly. I'm not going to pretend like it's not, but deepness as a whole, fine. Like, I slandered Green Path, and I forget who it was. Someone in chat got very offended at me slandering Green Path. But like, I think I died the most to just dumb decisions because of the gamer water on Green Path, right? Oh, there's not even. Oh, there is. Haha. Oh, it's this area. Oh, I already got it. Because I'm just good at video games, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Ah! Nah, slander Green Path. Those moss skin had it too easy for too long. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and call anyone names. However, if you enjoy gamer water and you enjoy bushes that are scary, are you mom? You strike me as enemies. Thus I strike you as a foe.
Go on, Galaka. Go on.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hollowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Life is light, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light. Achieve union. Oh. Blinding, rising, never be empty. Why do you have Fanta? I don't trust you. I've learned that evil is orange, and orange is evil. They're one and the same in the world of Hollow Knight. Wait, is this all that's here? It's a new area. Man, it's just like jabbering. Is that Fog Canyon? Wait, is this... No, this has connection. I'm fine. That guy's alright, full of the forbidden orange juice. That's the thing, right? Like, I've learned that the Fanta is a sign of evil. Those marked by Fanta are one with the beast. And I do not trust them. They are the enemy. So, Mans is out here jabbering at me non-stop with the mark of Fanta tainting his wicked form. And expecting me not to think he is corrupted. Who does he think he is? To be fair, the inventor of Fanta is not uncommon knowledge. Who's the inventor of Fanta? I actually don't know that. Fanta D's nuts! I want to go up and right. Man, it's just exploded. I think I can have a maximum of 4,500 in the bank. Which is like coward talk, but also I'm just approaching my max. I don't know. Danny Fanta? Oh, so you know the inventor of the VW Beetle? No? I think I shall endeavor to maybe eventually try and suggest a game or two that I like anyway. Listen, I'm always for game suggestions. Just keep in mind that doesn't mean that I will play them. And that also doesn't mean that
the more you talk about it, the more likely I am to play about it. I've had some people who like spammed, and that's not how that goes. I've absolutely had people pay me money, right? I've had people pay me money to play games like Armored Core 6, for instance. And I was like, yes, of course I'll do that. Like, if you pay me money enough to cover a game that I don't have to spend money on it, yeah, I'll try out that game.
Destio, Gio.
Keen to do some banking? Yes. I'm rich. Fanta was invented by the German subsidiary of the Coca-Cola Company during World War II, during the unavailability of ingredients for Coca-Cola. Why is it always 1940s Germany? Like, I don't know if any of you know the channel Youth Pastor Ryan. He is a guy that makes funny internet videos, and a lot of his videos are talking to, talking to a characterization of a company. And in about 30% of cases, they talk about their history and where they are now, and it always involves 1940s Germany. All right, so there's the series called Leisure Suit Larry. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about that series in a while. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, Crystal. Where am I going? Good question. Crystal. Forgotten. Neon. And stretch. And we go to Forgotten Crossroads. I clicked the wrong button. I think you might have forgotten something at the bank. What'd I forget? Did I forget something at the bank? I gave them my money, no? Was there something else? So now we go up. Wait. Ow! And we go up. And we continue up. Ow! Ludo? Am I being spoiled? Am I being misled? You can't do this to me. I will believe you, whatever you tell me. That is my toxic trait. I will just take you at face value. I want to go up. Up. Nope, not here. Right? Yeah, not here. Right, and you're a silly little creature, because I can only smack you from the front. But I can hit you in 3 now. So, as I go through, I need to look for the rumblies. I need to look for the tumblies. I need to look for the blowing my house down. And I was so confused when I first saw these guys. I was like, why are these guys still mining? And then I learned that they're husks. And like, imagine becoming an undead and just working for all eternity. Like, you're continuing to fill out your quotas, but no one is marking them off, so you just don't get any credit for them. Honest warning, I'm excitable about the games and stuff I like, so I might like throw some info. So that's perfect for the Discord. People love hearing about stuff like that on the Discord. Generally in chat, we try to keep things more relevant to the current topic, but also I'm enough of a yapper. I'm enough of someone who just kind of like goes all over the place that if we're talking like variety, by all means, if you're not interrupting conversation, just drop it. I'm dead, so low-key, I don't care what they do as long as it's not freaky. Listen, obviously you do care because you want them not to be freaky. If you really didn't care, you'd say, yeah, they can do whatever they want. It's not my problem. But you do care. You want them to not be freaky. And I don't blame you for that. I don't want them to be freaky. But also, why am I going this way? I don't think I need to go this way. I think I'm taking the long... I think that's taking the long way for treasure that doesn't exist. Yeah, but like, if you're dead and you claim it's not your problem, you should not care if they want to be freaky. That's my take, right? Not because I endorse freakitude in that manner, but simply for the fact that if you truly don't care, you shouldn't care about that either. And I feel like if you do care about that, that doesn't mean that you have to care about like eternal servitude in honor of a Lich Lord. However, you probably should, because clearly there's more to it than you thought. Let's just keep on swimming. And by swimming, let's just say I mean dashing. So apparently I haven't gone over here before. Oh, it's these. Grr. I'm not fond of these spikeways. Although, that was totally fine, so... Munch, munch, munch. Lasers. I already fought the laser boss. Ah! Ow! Oh. Painful. Ah, I see. We're getting into... We're getting to my favorite, platforming. And by favorite, I mean a part of the game I'm not quite good at. Ow. I do appreciate that I can walk faster than the middle. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one was on me. That one was, I could have healed, I could have just stopped, then I could have saved myself, and now I'm all the way back here because I'm bad at video games. It isn't my favorite tabletop content creator live on Twitch. Ooh, something tells me you are from YouTube. Also, I'm not sure if the Fanta addiction is quite dead. Wait, Fanta addiction like in universe or Fanta like in 1940s Germany? Because like those are two very different things. I love that I slide in as soon as you said freaky-tude. Freaky-tude, I'm adding that to my vocabulary. I say a lot of things, most of which are nonsense, I will warn you. But if I'm your favorite TTRPG content creator, which is a very high bar, I will say I'm sorry that you have such poor taste. You obviously know that I have nonsense vocabulary. Like, I don't hide it by any content, by any means. You found me through YouTube Shorts and then you're sharing it with fellow trans girls. I feel like that's... I'm not gonna lie, that's most of my audience. Like, ah! Oh, wait, I can bounce. I forgot a core mechanic of this video game. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my audience is just generally socially anxious, autistic trans women who share with their friends. Which is not the niche I expected to have, but apparently that's a strong niche for most TTRPGs overall. So I'm not going to sit here and complain. Like, Pogo is epic, very useful. Listen, I may not be able to platform, but I can certainly attempt to Pogo. I do, it's one of my favorite things about you. Well, ain't that just the sweet? Ain't that just the sweetest? I will say, my community is far too kind. Y'all are so sweet, so nice. I really don't deserve it. Not in the sense of like, oh, I'm undeserving, I'm so, like, not worthy. Literally in the sense of like, why are you so nice? I literally deal psychic damage to my audience regularly. Why are you all so nice about it? Yeah, what do you mean playing a game where you can do anything you want is popular with trans women? You know? Who would have thought that neurodivergent folks, trans folks, queer folks of all stripes, minorities in general, I don't need to go there, just appreciate a good old-fashioned, they just like them some TTRPGs. Almost like when you gamify social interaction, it becomes less scary and less difficult. Which is something that a lot of people have expressed on multiple occasions, and is also why TTRPGs are often used in therapy, de-radicalization, various methodologies that involve individuals who are struggling in some capacity, and are therefore allotted a means of safely and I won't say privately, but like in a closed environment, engaging with new material. We are nice to you because you are nice and you flavor psychic damage is a healing light. Got it. Actually, no, that's a... I just walked in there twice. Also, I noticed your model is a VRM. I've been making some outfits and textures. Yes, I am a VRoid. Because I don't have the money to spend on the full model. Honestly, at this point, I use my model enough and it's core enough to my branding that I could probably benefit from getting like a proper model and like spending the money on spending the money on it. But also, money is scary. I don't like spending money. And I do like my VRoid. It allows me to do stuff such as randomly whip out a matrix for Halloween. I didn't have to consult an artist or a rigger or nothing. Why are those so fast? Is it? Oh, it's so I can't jump back up. I can just decide to do stuff, and it's fun. Oh. Anyway, I hope none of you get motion sick. I'm just gonna leave this on screen for a bit. Adaptable, true. What? No. Who would be a socially anxious trans girl? Not me. Yes, Callie, I see you. And I don't try to cultivate any particular audiences, but I have found. And also... stretch and yawn. YouTuber Burger Creek apparently has a massive percentage of his audience is autistic trans women, and he's another like TTRPG channel where I just find it so funny how prevalent that is as just TTRPG players, which is probably why I have so many in like my day-to-day life that I'm friends with. My audience is anxious trans girls and extremely thirsty men. Well, you did just describe the two archetypes of TTRPG players. Like, I obviously that's a simplification. However, I really can't see two better distinctions if we're gonna stick to like a gender binary. If we're gonna stick to men, women. Thirsty men and anxious trans women are really two of the most common groups in TTRPGs. Now, obviously, there's a ton of cis women and there's a ton of non-thirsty men, but I feel like those are both very common in the online space, at least. It is funny that the mining golem is seemingly getting a panic attack as soon as I approach it. Oh. Its heart is going boom, 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 boom. It also lets me joke about you being a goth e-girl. Really, you're fixated on me being an e-girl. I think that's more of a you thing than anything. Hey. Oh, so if I'm in the air, it doesn't do it, but... Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Oh, I didn't even need the ground pound for this. I could have just done this. While on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force, release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. So, like, I knew about this one. Is this a spell? No, it isn't. I can just do it for free. Whoa. Hog. You're thirsty, all right? Thirsty for hot cocoa. Yeah, my audience, funny enough, did I just hear a grub? Funny enough, my audience, I definitely have some I did hear a grub. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest. No. My audience, funny enough, I've had some people who were thirsty, right? And I found it very funny. Yeah. Friend. I've had some people who were thirsty. I've had people who made passes at me. I've had people who in my comments unprompted were like wood or smash or whatever. But fundamentally, there's a sentiment in my audience where everyone's just like, ew, no. Why would I be weird like that? Which I very much appreciate. That's basically exactly what I wanted to cultivate, is an audience who is supportive, is all... is all in it together, but fundamentally isn't going to be weird about it. Which I know is a very fine line to walk, but I've had so many people with the overwhelming sentiment of like, why would I be weird about that? Sadness. Do I want to go down? I actually don't know if I want to go down. Do I want to go down? I do want to go down. Because I want to go here. I look at Arrow and think, yeah, I'd throw him in the ocean. Oh, really? You know how to make someone blush. Oh my gosh. Crystal Dash is so nice. Crystal Dash seems really good. Particularly I parried. Particularly because it doesn't have a mana cost. It doesn't have a soul cost. Though I imagine that the reason it doesn't have a soul cost is because, one, you can get stuck without it. Two, because it has a big wind up. And three, you can't really stop it. Like, I can't cancel it, can I? Oh, you just keep going through doors. That's very good to know. I did not realize that. I'm learning. You can cancel Crystal Dash with the jump? Okay, good to know. So I'm assuming I can... Oh. Haha! Kill. Death. Destroy! I'm a genius. I don't like the fact that I can get energy here, that I can get soul here. That's dangerous. What is in here? Oh, no. Oh! Okay, let me check up here first. Ha! Wait, I'm a genius. I did need to do this first. I'm so smart. I am actually so good at this video game where I follow the intended gameplay path up. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm bad at 2D platformers, and Hollow Knight, like, I'm really struggling with, but I kind of enjoy. Hey, Araya. Bug game is going well. I'm having fun with bug game, and I'm doing well in bug game. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying to you for clout, and you should stake them through the heart. This game does have a lot of bugs. Honestly, I really... If that hit me right when I spawned, I would have screamed. I'm gonna commit acts of violence upon you and your kin. I'm gonna be your wingman. I'm gonna get you to a point where you feel satisfied in a loving, healthy relationship with a bug that you fancy, that you're sweet on. And then I'm gonna get you to the point where you're with them and you have a lovely bug family. You can engage in your bug activities all that you want, because that's what it means to be a bug, is to love, is to be alive. And then I'm gonna take that away from you. I'm gonna make you watch as I slay your family in front of you, that I helped you build, that you trusted me to enter into your life. And you're gonna know that it's because you trusted me that you no longer have a family. You will lose the only family you ever had because I deemed it so graciously to give it to you. And then I will deem it in my own conscience to remove it from you. For you are undeserving and you were never deserving. I merely had a fancy that I desired such entertainment as to be vaguely amused by your nonsense. I'm a genius for noticing basic cues. Genuinely a good bit. Listen, who said it? Who said it was a bit? Who said it was a bit when I lost my mind to the Soul Tyrant? When I engaged... I just got double tapped. I just got gangbanged by crystals. I just got double teamed by inanimate objects. I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what it is because I never had it. But once I find it, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna do exactly what I said to that bug, but to myself. Not out of spite, not out of malice, but out of sheer incompetence. The classic crystal spit roast is a wild thing to say. I feel like, depending on who you ask, some might say that's a good time. See, Araya, you get it. Everything is fine. All is well. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Bugs make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a game, a hollow game, with bugs. Bugs? I hate bugs. Bugs make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a game, a hollow game, with bugs. Bugs? I hate bugs. Bugs make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a game, a hollow game with bugs. Bugs? I hate bugs. Bugs make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a game, a hollow game with bugs. Bugs make me crazy. I already did this bit last time, I'm sorry. Like, this isn't unique. I did this when I went crazy last stream. You go back to math problems for 2 minutes. Okay, no. I don't gaslight gatekeep robots because I have not leveled up enough to gaslight gatekeep robots. I am not at the point where I have the ability to gaslight gatekeep robots. At best, I can gaslight with a little bit of gatekeeping on the side. I am nowhere near girl boss, and I strive to be a girl boss every day. I play the game of life in such a way that I do not optimize. I do not engage in such frivolities as efficiency. I simply commit to whatever bit is funny in that moment. And that has caused me some trouble. And that will continue to cause me more trouble. Because the more trouble I'm in, the sillier it is. I want to go down. I could have just gone right before. I didn't even have to go right. I could go left. No, I want my soul. I need my soul. This is the second Souls-like game where I got to make that joke. Oh my gosh. Can I just... No. Apparently I can't. It would have been very funny if the dash just let me completely go through it. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you Discord kidding me? Are you Neko Boy Bluing me? Okay, that one was just incompetence. That one was my bad. I'm willing to accept when I'm at fault. Unlike these pillars, who so egregiously slam down before me with no sense of propriety, no sense of understanding, no sense of responsibility for what they have wrought. They are the enemy. I am the victim. Am I going the right? I'm not going the right way. Please hold. Okay. Okay. I might lose my mind, but at least I won't lose my souls, right? Can you communicate any more effectively how tiny your penis is? Other than zooming by my place without a muffler on your motorized cycle at 4:17 in the PM. If you shouted at me, I have a micro penis, that would get the message across less than what you did just now. Bah humbug. Oh, I thought that was a soundboard? No, that was someone outside my house. That was someone zooming, Newman, absolutely canoodling. No, like, I checked my OBS, and I saw that the sound of the motorcycle was as loud or louder than my speaking. We don't bench here. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not used a bench one time this playthrough. On guard. You know, once my nail's powerful enough, I should just be able to like cut through their armor. It don't matter how powerful they are. My nail's more powerful. Listen, when all you have is a nail, the whole world looks like a hammer. Goodness gracious. At least I have bench powers activate. I know, I just said that I don't do this. However, I'm willing to make an exception. I'm normally not that kind of person. Chomp? Come on. Ow! I swear, the more I yelp on stream, the more I realize that I do just make characters. Maybe my ranting against anime was false. Maybe I do just make the proper noises that real people make. Maybe that's what anime is all about. Maybe it's about authenticity over... Did you just... You have a slam move? Did you get new moves? Or do I just kill you enough that you never got a chance to do that? Weird. So, to the right... I died over there in the crystallized mountain, so I might as well go back, but I could go up first. I want to go up first. I want to go over to this area to the left. The shade can perform every spell that you can learn. Or that I can learn, or that I have learned. Okay, that I have learned. Got it. I mean, that makes sense. That's cool. I also noticed that it got more health, I think, when I upgraded my nail. There was some time where I was hitting it in 2 hits, and then suddenly it started taking me 3 hits. I don't remember when that was. When all you have is the nail, all you can do is get hammered. Listen, hammered is slang for so many different things, sure. Now, which slang are we talking? Are we talking like alcohol? Actually, well, I suppose that is the main one, isn't it? Because what I was thinking of... Beep, beep. The other one is that if you're getting nailed, that is different than getting hammered. Very different, in fact, I would say. Let's go see what's over here. Corn fur. Oh, railway's out, no big deal. Anything here? No. Continue on. Okay. Oh, I can cancel it. Pog. Wow, this is really like... Oh, is this a shortcut? Is this like a bootleg? Is this a bootleg railway? There's more fast travel than I expected in this game. I want to go down first. Never mind, I want to go up. Now I'm just thinking of Hollow Knight drinking booze out of a beer cap. Well, no, so it's a toddler, right? So it could have like a sippy cup of booze. When did I unlock reverse Kamehameha? Like literally 5 minutes ago. Maybe 10 minutes ago. Nodders. Oh! Oh, heck! I'm back at Dirtmouth. Well. This doesn't change much, but it's certainly interesting. What's here? This is the stag. Sadly, you shall depart. Have a good one. Enjoy. Hello. Can I not talk to you? savior, so close. Oh, you're the fanfic writer. Got it. I'll put dirt in your mouth. Yeah? Do it. I could take you in a fight. Actually, you have the extra limb. You have a mechadendrite. Like, you have the tail. So I think that you could probably, like, beat me up. Because I'm assuming when you say, I'll put dirt in your mouth, it's like I could beat you up and, like, put you in the ground. That's how I'm interpreting that. And if you're meaning it in any other way, please do elaborate. Oh, money. No, I'm being... No. I'm being bullied. Man, I really just can't handle the crystals. Like, the crystal girlies go so hard. Oh my gosh! Run, 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 run. What is that horrendous creature? I heard that there was mimics. I didn't know that it would be a horrifying nightmare. I hate those freaking bugs. Yeah, they suck. Bye. You know, I kept hearing about mimics, but I hadn't seen any, so I was like, is this gonna be a mimic? Because like every time I see one, I think, is it gonna be a mimic? But I thought because it was so easy, it might be a mimic. I didn't actually think it was gonna be a mimic. The beast is angry. Also, like, why is the grub in the jar? Who put the grub in a jar? Why did it hurt? Why would you hurt it like that? So I can go all the way back to the right. There's a bench over there, so it's pretty pog. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Pog! 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 Sorry. Nervously pogs. Wait. I think I just... How do I get up there? I don't... There's no, like... There is. Understood. Nope. I need to get my long nail. It's spoilers? Okay, well, thank you for not spoiling. I'd put arrow in a jar. Okay. First off, Neko Boy Blue already has put me in a jar. Second off, Vivi, I understand that you're lewdsome. I need clarification on what you mean by that. Am I a specimen? Are you doing the My Little Pony thing? Are you doing it just to indicate that I'm just a little guy and you want me like as a set piece? You need to clarify these things, Vivi, because my response will be dictated by what you are clarifying. Okay, okay, if you want to be a specimen and shake me around, sure, go for it. I think that's just like a roller coaster on a budget. It's hard to do it that way. You should find it. I can't find another way though. I just got the horizontals. I'd put you in my crow jar with my shiny trinkets. Aww, thank you. That means so much. Dash right? So if I go... Okay, yep. I struggle with 2D platformers. I struggle with, like, skill. I struggle with skill. But I will get this. And I will win. And I will be... the survivor? I don't know. I do need to keep restraining myself because I normally aggressively flirt with people. I mean, I don't care. Go for it. Like, there was a time where I was uncomfortable with that as a content creator, but then I kind of just like got used to it. So I understand that it's like, presumably it is without intent. So why don't you hit up my DMs later? And then you can tell me all about the crystal girlies and how dangerous they are. Because I'm not gonna lie, I had a bad experience. I got like double teamed. I got freaking like annihilated by the crystal girlies, and then I had the mimic. That was not fun. King's Idol, all that for King's Idol, just for money. I have long now, actually. I just told you I'm bad at video games, so don't you worry. Yeah, I have the long now. It's just my effectiveness with long nail. That is why I'm not attempting to do a skip by jumping off of the, not the pine cones, the pickaxes thrown. Okay. I want to go back down. I gotta go back down. Or I can go up. Up? Up. Is there anywhere up for me? Is this a world where I can go much higher? So high? I mean, I don't have... yes! I have the Gribbly. Ah! Nope. Oh my gosh. Crystals, stop double teaming me. Stop it. Can I see the map? Give me a moment. Ranted egg. Pog! Oh my gosh. That was a dead voice pog. That was a pog. Okay. So my map. The most recent thing I did is I got the Crystal Dash from Crystal Peak. Right before that, I got the Ground Pound from City of Tears. I've been in Deep Nest. I haven't gone back through Howling Cliffs, Green Path, Forgotten Crossroads, Fungal Waste with Ground Pound or the Dash. Those are the two things that I like just recently got and I want to continue exploring. Yes, I do have the Tram Pass. I have actually been using it. So for instance, like I use the Tram Pass to go from like the Resting Grounds to the Forgotten Crossroads, and there's another one where it was I think it was, yeah, it was the Waterways to Deep Nest. That's normally a late game item. I got that super early. I got that real early. Have you seen that one TikTok short about how I want to put Char Aznable from Mobile Suit Gundam in a little terrarium and treat him like a bug? I'm actually, so I don't know a lot of your clips. I know a lot of your memes. Because, fun fact, I'm actually a lurker on r/virtual YouTubers, and I learned about you through that, and then I learned we have mutuals. Funny enough. I learned that, like, I saw you on, like, posting memes before I learned that we had mutuals, and then I was like, I should raid you. I should introduce myself. And then you were present for my madness. And I thank you for your patience. That I saw the tags meme. Was this recent? Because I haven't seen your memes for the past couple days. It was a few days. Yeah, I have not seen that one. Feel free to like DM it to me on either Twitter or Blue Sky. I'm like, at this point, I mostly know you, not just from your streams, but also from just your wild social media posts. Oh, right. I want to do this one. No, dang it. Oh, I did it! I did it! I've been trying to do this for hours. Haha! I'm a genius. Why do you have a laser beam? Who gave you a laser beam? No, you're not allowed to have a laser beam. I don't like that. If I liked that, I would have allowed you to have a laser beam, but I don't, so no, stop. Why don't I have a laser beam? Because I have conventional firearms, all right? I didn't want to like make this a thing. I'm on record, on stream. I had a whole stream about this. Actually, my most viewed stream on YouTube is how to make cooler mechs, and I basically said stop using lasers, use ballistics instead. I should come here later. I mean, I probably should come here later. I know I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I think it's funny that I'm here, right? screw me, lasers are cool. Listen, lasers are cool. Ballistics are cooler. Anytime in fiction I see a shooty shoot mech versus a pew pew mech, I think that the shooty shoot is cooler. And I don't know if that's just like because I have a stronger frame of reference with like ballistics firearms, and that makes me be like, oh, I understand this more, this is cooler. I love Star Wars. I absolutely love Star Wars, and like in particular the Clone Wars, and I do love me some laser guns, but also ballistics are awesome. Okay, real lasers are cooler than fake lasers. Absolutely, I'm with you there. Real lasers are indeed much cooler. So I'm talking from a fiction perspective. I'm talking from a storytelling perspective, because unfortunately, unlike you, I don't have a cool real life thing that I do. I'm a video editor. Aha, death. Woe be upon ye. No, I don't want to leave yet. Star Wars lasers are just RGB ballistics? Okay. Yes, which is why I think they're cool. I also really like clone troopers. Like, something about the Clone Wars just kind of stuck in my brain, which I imagine it did for a lot of people. Okay, we go here. We go here. We go here. We go there. Oh, we have an ad break. I just realized. I'm sorry. Shines a high-powered laser pointer at me. Okay, I'm not a cat, and I don't think that a laser pointer being pointed at me will indicate a sniper. I will simply go, can you do a cool light show? Vivi, do you know, like, raving? Yeah, you don't see with rage whenever people talk about plasma weapons as if they're a real weapon concept and not size, powers, and stuff. I also don't see in rage when people talk about, was it like rail cannons? As if those would be realistic, because the military has tried to make them and they don't work, or at least they don't work in such a way that they would be comparable to just investing a similar amount into ballistics. Yeah, railguns. Railguns can work, but the amount of energy and resources required to make a railgun doesn't make it any better than like a hunter killer missile. Doesn't make it like intercontinental ballistic missiles, or just like, honestly, World War II era cannons are probably comparable in terms of actual comparable damage you can get out. Coil guns are better. I'm not familiar with coil guns, I will say. I do want to see a modern rendition, and yes, they did this on Mythbusters, but of Archimedes' death laser, which is just mirrors upon mirrors stacked together just to make like a heat death ray. But instead of just using the power of the sun, because that's not plausible, to use like reactors and actual heat exhaust to make a heat death ray. Well, there's a few successful designs that haven't died due to Project Scope. Welcome back, everyone. My apologies, I forgot we were in an ad. So railguns have been made, right? There have been railguns that are real, that have been made and have been fired. They are generally, at least to my understanding, not fielded, because why would I take all the time, money, and resources to make 10,000 railguns when instead I can make 500,000 40 millimeters, right? Why? Like the cost is so much higher per railgun for not an appreciable increase in armor penetration, fire rate, or damage, right? If I want to take out an enemy like aircraft carrier, I'm going to be using torpedoes, or I'm going to be using bombers. If I'm going to take out, if I'm going to like attach a weapon to a tank, it needs to be light and stable enough that it can be transferred effectively, right? So these are all considerations where it's just like a railgun just falls apart feasibility wise, not because it's impossible, but because it's not logistically plausible. Coil guns are just a series of magnetic coils that pull the projectile in sequence using 2 electrified rails and the Lorentz effect. Coil guns are a lot more complicated to engineer, but the projectile levitates instead of scraping along the rail, so friction isn't an issue. Huh. So, my understanding of like your archetypal sci-fi railgun very much is in line with what you just described with the coil gun, right? I actually wasn't aware that it would deal. Can I do something with this? I can. Light refracted, energy contained. Oh. Guess who's back for round 2? Although it's quieter this time because this time they already communicated the size of their member. Japan and China are believed to have quite successful projects, though I don't know if barrel life is usable yet. And I mean, obviously, I'm speaking from a US perspective based off the fact of what the US government has revealed. And if, like, if classified information and Warframe documents are anything to go by, you don't reveal something that you're planning on using, because then the enemy might pick up on it, and the less the enemy knows, the better. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have a definitive answer, because I don't, right? I am speaking, at best, third hand. I'm not even speaking like second hand. So what a railgun does is you have 2 powerful currents back and forth across 2 rails, and the projectile's conductive armature touches the rails and forms a short circuit between them, and then wacky electromagnetic physics happens and propels the projectile forward. Since the projectile is shorting the rails, it has to touch the rails. Understood. Which is what makes it a railgun. And then the fact that it's a coil gun is because it's involved in coils, which don't actually have the contact points, which reduces friction, which obviously increases speed. And with increased speed and momentum, that is penetration ability, that is force. Incredible. Greater acceleration. I love learning. Even if it's, honestly, particularly with nonsense, right? Particularly with nonsense that has no bearing on my real life and that, like, doesn't matter. I just love learning. Particularly when it's a really cool content creator giving me this information. Winks sent with Riz. Can I jump? Can't jump. Why can't I jump? They will all see when I reveal my experimental snail gun. Why was my first thought a gun that turns people to snails? Railguns excite me because they lead to better commercial capacitors. Aha! But you can also have it kinda not touch the rails with conductive grease. Well, I would argue, personally, that if you have something on rails where the point is that it makes contact in order to short circuit it, and you use grease as a lubricant, that does not mean that you are not making contact, that just means that it's not making contact, it's just lubricated. In the same way that if you have, like, greased wheels, right? Or you have a motorized strip in an engine, it's still making contact even if it's greased in oil, right? Also, a drawback of both is that the extra kinetic energy of the projectile over normal gun gets wasted on overpen, so the only actual advantage of railguns and coil guns versus modern armor is range. I didn't realize that they had the range advantage. I suppose because they travel so much faster, it makes sense that they would have a range advantage, but dang it. Is this where my journey ends? Oh, wow. I'm way out of my depth. I guess I fall down here and I'm expected to come down this way. I genuinely got startled by that. Like, I don't know if my model picked it up, I jumped. No! I will return for you. Never mind. I'm back. Ow! No. Okay. Got this. We just need one more. We need one more hit. One more hit, and we're golden. And by golden, I mean we're like bare minimum. Doesn't even matter that I lost health. I'm sure there would be health down here, no? No, it's just mine. Never mind, I take it back. My noises are insanely cute. No, shut up. Shut up. No. Also, true that, nobody's built the squash head railgun round yet. Oh wait, that might be spoilers. Do you mean like military spoilers? We call that classified information. You strike me as a Warframe player because you don't seem to know the difference. Which I will say, the fact Warframe players keep leaking classified military documents is infinitely funny to me. Like, obviously, please change because it is a legitimate security risk, but also never change. It's very funny. I don't like this game. Yeah, it's considered turbo illegal. Some would say sedition or treason. Goodness gracious. Now I have to make that jump again. Oh no, I didn't think this through. What if I don't get my souls back? What if I don't get my Geo? I guess I'll just have to try really hard. I got this. No. No. Stop. I can't hit you. I have to bounce on it. I don't have to bounce on it. I can bounce on the crystal. I can bounce on it normal style. I don't have to bounce on it crazy style. What the heck? Arrow, you did the same thing and expected. I did the same thing and expected a different result. That is called practice. Some would call it insanity, and if you were here last stream, you understand that I am insane. Mean. You could have shot them with your... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I have that. You sounded like Deku. Guess I'll have to try really hard. Thank you, Psychopathic. Also, welcome on in. I'm trying my best, and I'm learning that my best is not just not good enough, it is nowhere near good enough. Like... Could bounce on it dummy style, but that's just preference at that point. Okay. I thought I had to bounce on it crazy style, but actually, there's a perfectly positioned crystal that I can bounce on it. I can bounce on it normal style and do that. This whole time, I didn't actually need that dude. Who needs men? I'm sorry, that... After my whole rant earlier in the stream about how, like, men's mental health has been weaponized again... Good news, I don't need to go back up there. I didn't lose anything up there. First playthrough, yes. If you want to look at my map, I'm in Crystal Peak. I just got the Crystal Dash. I have the Ground Pound. I have been to the City of Tears once. I fought Hornet once. Mantis Lords I've taken out. I've been in Deep Nest. Also, the reason War Thunder players keep leaking classified information is that 90% of the time it's an IRL vehicle crewman who is too stupid to remember their user manual is classified. Really? I thought, because the way I've heard it described is that Warframe players, obviously there's going to be military personnel in Warframe players, and people will argue about like tanks, user manuals. Sorry, War Thunder, thank you. Not Warframe, that's a totally different game, but very similar name. And War Thunder, people argue, well, this isn't accurate, this isn't real, this isn't actually how the tank is. And then in order to prove a point, someone will leak classified military documentation, which, what I know about the military, which I'm not military, but I have family who are military. My best friend is military. He is one of the aforementioned idiot men I've referred to on occasion. My roommate heard that and laughed. I know military, and I understand that yes, being military does not make you smart. So it does not surprise me whatsoever that you would have people who are just like, yeah, I didn't realize this was classified. Whoops. Okay, I need to put away my headphones. Warframe players leaking information about their cyber suits. Oh my gosh. Wow, my tank is better than this tank. The game has 5mm better armor. No, exactly. Like, I think what it literally was, and obviously BV seems to know this more than me. They got into arguments and post their usual manuals as a source. Yeah, because they'll be like, it's unrealistic that a, I don't know, XYZ tank can turn 30 degrees in the span of 2 seconds, because clearly the engine horsepower of this World War II era tank wouldn't have the ability to make such a precise movement. And then someone who works with those tanks as a mechanic in the actual military will be like, no, that works. Here's the manual. It says you can make a 30-degree turn radius in up to 1.8 seconds. And oops, they leaked classified information. They didn't model the secret exploding armor panels and special incoming shell obliterating plasma shield. Okay, that's what happens when you have Warframe. That's what happens when Warframe players leak classified military documentation. You just threw up? You just almost threw up, you had too much milk? Okay, are you lactose intolerant by any chance? Where to go? Well, so thank you very much. So, reminder, no backseating. Don't tell me what to do, no spoilers. But, for instance, someone asked, hey, do you want a hint? And I said, sure. And then they said, go to the crystal caves. And then I found the dash power because I realized I didn't have it. Ow. The knight's head must be quite bruised at this rate. Oh, crystallized mound. I want to go back to the crystallized mound. You're trying to come up with races in your fantasy game. Pop. You have writer's block. Why am I so cool? I'm not cool. If anything, Vivi is in, like, Vivi in chat has shown she's cooler, which I don't think Maddie's here, so I will. This entire time I haven't shouted you out. If you don't know, that channel does not exist. I spelled your name wrong. I'm so sorry. If you don't know, Vivi, actual literal scientist, who is also a very silly content creator, a little bit sussy, as I have found, but also very just sweet, very fun, very kind. Last stream was eating a Borgor and talked about science while eating a Borgor. Scientist of, I don't actually know. I think she's in bio. I was gonna say physics, so I was gonna be very wrong. Bones can be bruised. Bones can't be bruised. Can they? The Bang Me song, the Bang Millie ruined the world lactose intolerant because they have a song called Painful Death to the Lactose Intolerant. Okay, I am not lactose intolerant. However, I don't drink milk. And I am very, like, it's very much I had to drink milk with every single meal growing up. Like that was a rule that my mother had for me growing up until I was 18 years old, where she physically could not tell me what to do. Not what to do anymore. I had to drink milk with every single meal. So I spent 18 years, breakfast, lunch, dinner, milk. So then I just stopped drinking milk as soon as I was able. Yeah. Your BSCI? Wait. Bachelor's of Science. What's the CI? Is in comp sci. Oh, Bachelor of Science in Computer Information, I assume? Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't know, I'm not a nerd. Yeah, bones are living tissue and can get damaged and swollen. Weird. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is why I love having, like, honestly, not just chatters, I also just love having, like, friends and other content creators who are smarter than me and who have competence in realms that I am not competent. Because then I get to just learn fun facts. Like, There's a reason why I got into the habit of recently, content creators who I'm like friends with on Discord, I have just started hitting them up during stream if I have a question, and I'll just be like, hey Rory, this random historical fact, can you confirm or deny it? Hey AE, my chat is talking furries, can you weigh in? Yeah, so apparently people get lactose intolerant as they age, and broadly speaking, it is geographic based on lactose tolerance. So you'll have groups of individuals where generally it will be tied to like an ethnic group or a like racial group, not necessarily because that is tied to that phenotype or to the genotypes behind that, but because just in the area, it was kind of, I would almost call it like convergent evolution, almost, in that you'll have a group of people who societally have a milk drinking culture or cheese consuming culture, so they retain lactose tolerance, and then they end up looking similar to one another, which is why a lot of jerks have taken lactose tolerance as a sign of like an in-group, which is not okay. But there was a scientist who engineered themselves out of lactose intolerance. We live in a society. Oh yeah, so people can get fecal transplants, and I just died. And I'm not going to dunk on that because like that's a legitimate medical procedure that actually messes with your digestive tract, right? Like I'm not going to sit here and like point and laugh at someone at something I think is like silly or gross or disgusting or whatever, when it does have legitimate like medical applications. Like that to me, that is as weird as laughing at someone who has and I know that's not what you meant, Teldor, but like to me that's as weird as like pointing at someone who gets like a chemotherapy and I was like, ha, we're blasting you with radiation. That's so weird. That's so not normal. And then I'm just like, ah! I went too early. And I'm like, yeah, that is not normal. That's because cancer is not normal, and cancer needs to be dealt with in atypical ways. No, stop. I don't like the crystals. The crystals are mean to me. The crystals are almost as mean as the gamer water. Yeah, poo has a purpose. And like, I'm very open about this fact that I prefer not to talk about such, like, I'll just say toilet matters on the channel because it is gross to me. It physically repels me. But I do think it is important to be like, yeah, that's part of life. In the same way that like, I mean, it's a little bit of like yucking yum and whatever, where it's just like, yeah, I am a safe for work channel, but I'm not gonna dunk on anyone who's a YouTuber. I think that's very important to have folks who are not in a space. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is important in my eyes that you need folks not in a space who are not part of something, legitimizing it by expressing that it's fine. Which is messed up that you need that, but it's also like an unfortunate reality. So same thing with like fecal transplants. It's like, that is gross and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want that to be a center point or even just like a recurring point on my channel. But I'm not gonna shame anyone who had it because like probably they didn't want it. Probably they had to have it or else they would have major issues. Funny Hollow Knight nugget, the characters in might have both endoskeletons and exoskeletons. The game references them having shells, but also bones and spines. Hey Arrow. Wait, why did I say hey Arrow? Is it I said hey Arrow because I was reading Rory saying Arrow, and I was saying hi to Rory, and I read my own name. So walk in here and find I can no longer smack talk. Yeah. And what of it, idiot? Enjoy, Maddie. Enjoy your day. I'm gonna commit violence. I'm gonna. Okay, they're dead. I have killed them. They are no longer alive, and I am justified in my violence via the vindication that is what I call justice. I am a god, and they are not, but sinners on the path to enlightenment. The road to hell may be paved with good intentions, but the road to heaven, my heaven, is paved with corpses. shun the non-believers. Shun them from life itself. Dang it! Preferably commit violence before falling on the platform. I know I can smack it. Also, I love this level. Got through it too easily on my first try, so I love go back and seeing all the detail. Just a reminder to everyone in chat, I have a channel point redeem, which is to banish Rorstead. If you haven't used it before, I highly recommend trying it out. It's very fun. It's just a good time all around. It really like shows him that he's not welcome here, that he doesn't deserve kindness in his life, that he just kind of should feel bad for liking things that he likes in his life. You're not a sinner. You're the entire road. I hear grub. Ah! Oh, Rory, you missed it. I hit my first mimic. I hit my first mimic earlier. I am mentally sound and stable. I'm happy in my life and my living condition. I have good things that happen to me, and I appreciate the people in my life for who they are and what they bring. I am not going to rage at this video game, because I am beyond such petty emotions. I have a kingdom, a duchy, a county, and though it may be digital, and though it may be of my own imagination and creation, it is still mine. It is more than the unreality of dreams, and it is more concrete than an aspiration. It is the rising sun on a new day after a long night in which pain was well known and well established, but it is on this night that we move past it. Rory, Rory, you were not here the final hour of last week's Hollow Knight stream. I was crashing out that entire stream. Don't you were so close, me. I have made that over 5 times now. No, I missed it. Is the VOD still up? Yes, it still should be up, and it still should be on the VOD channel. So yes, VV made me crash out. VV absolutely made me crash out last week. I'm gonna commit self-nail. That was just poor timing. That one was on me. That one was my fault. That one was not even the game. That one was just me. That one... Oh wait, I think I might be screwed. Okay, I got it. Use I tried Crystal Dash. I used Crystal Dash, and Crystal Dash didn't work because I used Crystal Dash, and wanna know what it did? It just had me die at the first one. What's over here? What's over on the left? I need to go to the left. I'm gonna get this treasure. Oh no. What could I have done there? Do you got it though? I got something. And I think it might be anxiety. Cause this game is making me anxious. Maybe the real treasure was the rage we baited along the way. Listen, I understand that you're a master baiter, but it will not work on me. I will not be rage baited by you, despite the fact you literally are a 4chan troll. Yeah, Rory's dark... You jerk. Rory's dark origin story is that he's actually one of... I wonder... I could see you being... What is it? A janitor are the admins on 4chan? I could see you being an absolute mongrel like that. I just got double tapped. there's not even anything here. I thought there would be I'm gonna not have a good time. Yeah, masturbator. Like, one who is a master at baiting. Why are you looking at me funny? I need Arrow to suffer. Listen, I need you to suffer. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like me suffering is not your enrichment. We have a parasite, like what's a mutualistic relationship, but you both just hate each other. Ah! How do I get over there? Do I have to go down and up? I've done this plenty. I should not be struggling on this. It's entirely my own incompetence, which, let's be real, is the source of a lot of my issues in life. Do I just go up? Oh, I guess I just haven't been here before. Cool. Don't tell me. In the other room where I pulled a lever that opened a door, it turned off all the slammers. Okay. You know, I love myself. I want you to know that. I want you to know that I have a positive relationship with myself. And I love who I am, and I love what I've done with my life, and I love everything about myself, including the times when some other people might not love themselves. You know, that one was targeted. That one was just rude, I will say. That one was just... It's okay. Like a friendly mutual friendship where you really don't like each other. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Although... Vivi did say that my noises are very cute, so I feel as though I'm obligated to say I'm on Team Vivi if there's ever a fight between Rory and Vivi. I'm sorry, Rory, you should understand. They're not, but I appreciate it. Particularly from someone as charismatic as yourself, it means a lot. 5 hours late, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. I don't think anything interesting happened. Like, I didn't crash out. Like, I didn't play much of the game. I didn't even yap. I just kind of stood here. No. Oh, I saved it. I'm a genius. No. No. I'm so bad at 2D platformer. At least we're equal. Oh, you did say my Terraria noises were cute. No, you just insulted me. Don't try to gaslight me. No, I know I can deflect the crystals. Well, I've told you this. I told you I don't know how to parry. I don't know how to reflect. I can't riposte. I've played Dark Souls, and in that game I parried maybe 5 times total. I really don't love you gaslighting. I think that's what you tell yourself in order to justify your poor behavior. I'm gonna love Path of Pain. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna have a bad time. And I think that you're lying to me. And I think that it's for clout. I don't like this game anymore. I struggle pressing buttons. That's my answer. My answer is that I struggle pressing buttons. I struggle jumping right and hitting up. Okay, y'all, I've never seen Arrow this heated. No, it's It was worse. I'm fine. My roommate just checked on me. Bro, I'm on a mouse and keyboard. What do you want from me? You're not actually supposed to be in this area yet. Yeah, well, why? I have the gribble. I have the crystal. So you struggle this much when you play Mario 2? Yes, I do. I do struggle this much with Mario. That's why I don't play Mario. That's why I have Mario Odyssey and I never opened it. I played Mario 64 and I hated it. I accidentally got here bouncing off an enemy. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, well, no, because this isn't the upper one. This is the right one. So I don't think you can bounce off an enemy here. No. Anyways, I need to go eat dinner. Well, enjoy your dinner. It was a pleasure having you. What do you mean there's not much of interest here? Thank you for the follow. As I not only lose my mind, I lose any dignity I might have had. Have you ever just considered like breaking your own fingers by playing a game so poorly so that you can't disgrace yourself by playing it poorly anymore? Like, do I want to be here? Is this what I want from my life? I don't think it is. You're the same style of gamer as me, except I adapt faster. The shade. I'll have you know I first tried Hornet. Oh, I thought you were still going to the top right? No. So I went here. This is a different area. Arrow violence is new. Holy heck. Clearly you haven't seen me play this game much. I would not survive. Okay, that's the thing. Rage games, I'm fine. Rage games where I have to platform, I'm not fine. It's not a matter of that I can't handle rage. Y'all have seen me cool as a cucumber. Y'all have seen me do some pretty heinous nonsense. I have played horror games where I might yelp, I might like squawk, but I'm not like screaming my head off or I'm too scared to move. It's entirely my inability. I just took 3 damage there. I took 3 damage there. I took 4 damage there. No, I know. Jump King is literally just platforming. Or I would have joined side for side by Hollow Knight. If you want to hop on call, you can. Though I don't think... It's been what? 4.5 hours? I started late. I can end stream now. That would be reasonable. All right, Coach Rory to the rescue. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that's what I need right now. I don't know if that would help me. Oh, shut up. It's not true. To be fair, actually, I actually don't know your gaming style. So maybe it is true. Maybe you are better than me because you can just adapt faster, even though we play the exact same way. But I played this game so well. And then I hit... And then I hit bad... And then I hit badness. I got shot for saying the truth. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Trust me, I can help. All right. Get in here, you goof.
How's it going?
Okay, give me a moment. I need to fix my audio setting.
No worries, I need to fix my Fugi.
Okay.
There we go. That one should be the least rage baity.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Are you sure? You sure? Alright. Let me just
Don't mind me, I'll just sit here.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Fair enough.
Do I have a dash button? I do have a dash button! I've been using the dash button! I can handle rage. It is platforming that is my issue here. And unfortunately,
okay.
most rage games are platformers.
Yeah, this is like a whole new side of you I've never seen before.
Yeah,
All right,
and
so
you like it, don't you? Because you like it when you get it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to coach based off of the stream delays, so I will probably give wrong advice at all points in time.
Do you want me to
No,
to
no,
Discord
this
share?
is funnier. No, this is way funnier.
Oh yeah, because then like after I do something, you'd be like, oh yeah, you should have blocked me.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I should have parried that. All right.
It's platforming that's pushing me. Do I know what? What do I know?
Stream picked that up, but I just heard something fall in Arrow's background.
That wasn't me. That was my roommate in the other room.
Okay.
Though if that was me, that would have been very funny.
All I heard was "Do I know what?" followed by crashing noise.
Oh my god! Wait! If you listen, that's actually my internal monologue. It's me crashing out.
It's just Arrow snapping the controller in half.
Dark
They do not
Spirit,
know the
you will
controller.
find out when we all find out. Oh no! Also,
Dark
you
Spirit
cretin! I'm on
Sorry,
mouse and
Chris.
keyboard. I don't have a controller.
Oh yeah, so there's your first mistake. I'm definitely getting a controller for this.
No, I actually really prefer mouse keyboard because I grew up with mouse
Oh,
keyboard.
that's fair.
So,
No, completely fair. I'm gonna go boot up Hollow Knight now. Do I still have it?
are you opening up Hollow Knight right now?
Yeah, I just want to see if I can start a new game and get to there faster than you go for this area right now.
I don't even know what I can say in response to that. Like,
All right, you just beat Dun Defender, judging by your achievement list here.
yes.
All right, that's pretty solid. Dun Defender, I'm sad I didn't get to watch that because I feel like that would have been fun to watch because he's a fun boss.
I mean, I spent half that fight just kind of talking about how like uncomfortable like toilet stuff makes me, and like on a like unironic visceral level, and then I spent the other half
Yeah.
being like, of all like enemies, I can't not first try Dung Defender. So then I did first try Dung Defender.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, see, Dun Defender I actually struggled with. I had to fight him a few times.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, yeah, you can break those pockets.
I know I can break them, Rory.
Well, I was gonna... My entire sentence is gonna be, so if you, as you're falling back on the platform, hit downwards with your swords and you'll bounce off of it.
No, so like unironically, probably my biggest issue with why I'm struggling with platforming so much is because if I'm going to the right, I really struggle to go to the right and hit down and slash at the same time without moving
no,
my
that's fair.
fingers around.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely... Yeah, because on a keyboard I can imagine that's way harder, whereas like on a
Yeah.
controller I just do down right. So that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's definitely just like, that has been a consistent issue my entire playthrough. Just the crash out.
Yeah.
If I'm not here for that path, you know what I'm talking about, I hope it gets clipped.
Don't trust me, Citrus Soda, I will clip the entire thing.
I'm like, you won't even
I
be
remember
here.
you, Yuzu. We talked about Yuzu last time I was here. I remember this. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Look
If
at
it
that.
makes you feel any better, the only time I ever threw my controller out of rage was in Mario Tennis. Okay, I've never thrown a controller out of rage. I did throw my phone when playing Jackbox one time out of rage. Because we were playing a drawing game where my phone was not picking up my inputs. So I spent the entire game where I was trying to draw and it wasn't working. And then... I hate you.
Yuzu, no, you were there last time I was here.
Yeah, so I was playing Jackbox. This was years ago. This was like with my high school friends, like many years ago.
Yeah, this was decades, Chad.
Centuries even.
True, I was there.
You really weren't. I haven't known you
Well,
for
no,
centuries.
centuries ago I was there. Like I wasn't
Well, I
like
mean, you were
specifically
there
at the
because you're a
event,
time
but I
traveler.
was, yeah.
You do not follow the normal causality,
Yeah, exactly.
just like our good friend Celerity does.
Oh yeah, I did tell you that joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was jumping
Rorston,
into it.
Rorston
Arrow getting
mysteriously
edge
acquires
guarded by
time.
the bug.
Oh wow, that was. I just watched a Smash Bros combo right there.
I didn't even. No, Rory, I got gangbanged like by 2 inanimate objects.
Yeah,
earlier.
that death was rough. You got comboed by Beetle into wall followed by a wall slide. Gamer. Just the gamer ... is crazy.
Just like King. No.
All right, Holiday's downloaded. Let's put it up, see where I was.
What am I trying to accomplish here? What am I doing in the crystallized mound?
Can I tell you what's there? Or do you
Sure.
want to find out? Nothing.
You know, there's a reason I'm a larger content creator than you. It's because you're not funny.
Still larger on Twitch, Chad. Don't worry.
Yes, obviously, Rory would not be in call with me unless, like,
I was a larger
cared
content
about
creator.
each other.
Everyone hates smaller content creators.
Which, just looking at Twitch numbers, you're a larger content creator there.
I'm twice the roast and double the arrow.
Twice the roar, double the sten.
Yeah, actually, talking about, let's summon the horde. Announcements at.
Oh my god, I kind of am crashing out, like.
Yeah, honestly, like that's why I said this is the funniest I've ever seen. Because like you're just taking shots at me. I haven't even done anything yet.
I'm not even taking just shots at you. I'm just taking shots in general.
Yeah, like, you are spraying, praying.
This is why I don't drink. Otherwise, I'd be in the middle of a bottle right now.
Hollow Knight is the reason why Arrow doesn't drink is incredible.
Okay, one down.
Oh my god. There we go. Beacons are lit. I just added everyone in my server, followed by I'm rage baiting Arrow. Come join.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to do a gorilla stream and we can do stream together?
Alright, that's King's Path. Is that New Game? That New Game Plus?
There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna be good at 2D platformers, and that day is not today.
Yeah. It ain't
That day is not gonna be in this year. That day is not gonna be in this lifetime. It's gonna be when my soul has ascended and moved on to the next life. It's the new cycle, when my karma has been balanced. This is my
Arrow,
cosmic punishment.
Yeah, how do I play again? Okay, I just never had a wall jump. We're good. Oh yeah, this is the game that made me break my A button on my controller.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yes, I know I can just not go to the mound. I don't know where else to go. I have no other direction.
Oh, I could have told you that. I didn't realize you were confused about that part.
I have the mound and nothing else.
Look, Chet, all she has is these great mounds of land and crystals.
Massive tracts of land.
Okay, that's a buzzsaw. Don't run it.
My first stream sank into the swamp. My second stream sank into the swamp. My third stream burnt down, and then sank into the swamp.
Sank into the swamp. Oh, right, I have double jump. Okay.
I never really had a problem with them. I don't know why people hate them. I'm gonna love the primal aspids.
Oh yeah, no, you are. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me about those assholes. I ain't saying shit, but it's gonna be a great time. You're doing great, you know.
I'm not.
No, you really are. You haven't given up yet. That's the important part. Look, that's the important part. You're still going. You're still standing.
I'm still standing.
Look, you only lose this Hollow Knight when you give up.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
No, you, please.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Dang, that's crazy.
I know,
it's crazy that you forgot what you were gonna say right when I would really prefer for you to fill the silence.
All right, chat. Let's rate. Okay, Arrow sound tier list. Has she screamed at all this stream? Because I know with Terraria she would scream. This one she's just kind of going every time she dies, so it's different.
No. I was yelping earlier. I was making noise.
See, I couldn't get that out of me.
That's the thing. I don't care. Like, if someone wants to make a compilation of that and give me free exposure, sure. I will manipulate them for clout, as the VTuber do. The three things VTubers do are release Google Docky, crash out on stream, and manipulate viewers for clips.
You know what? True. Does the desk bashing count? Oh, absolutely. Wait, Arrow is desk bashing? Incredible.
Yeah, remember when I said earlier that like my roommate had to check on me and you're like, bro, chill out with the controller. That was me slamming my desk.
Incredible. All right, I just got out of the Persona 5 reference in this game, the palace. And I won't say anything more than that. But
Oh my gosh, how wet. I was gonna rub my eyes. And did I just take 2 points of damage from my shade?
yes, 3 points now.
No, only 2. Only
Oh,
two
okay.
misses.
I didn't catch much. Hey, Wrench, how's it going? We're rage baiting. Yeah. Arrow's playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and it's going actually really well.
Hey, Wrench. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm playing. What? Stop what? Stop
I'm
what?
coaching.
No, I can do it. Did my last stream where I fought the Soul Tyrant for an hour and a half before realizing that it was basically physically impossible for me to win, not teach you anything about my mentality? It's not a matter of me being able to do this. It's a matter of pride.
Exactly. Look, there's no brick wall that your forehead can't get through. I believe in you.
Apparently a crystal wall is too strong, though.
Well, look, you're not going to win them all, champ.
Okay. So you have to have the mentality of bang your head against a brick wall until you break through. Listen, either the wall breaks or my head breaks. And either way, that's not my problem anymore. Also, I think my model broke. I slammed my head so hard that my model broke.
Never mind, your head in fact did break
My head did
before
in fact break.
the wall
Give me a
did.
moment.
Chat, her head broke before the wall did. It's like the planet broke before the guard did. In this case, the guard did actually.
So
break.
no head.
So no head. Legalize nuclear bombs. Honestly, at this point in the game, yeah.
The modern day Sisyphus.
You see, that's incredible.
No one comment. Just
Cadia stands. The arrow's not standing. Arrow won't stand for this.
I certainly can't stand this game right now.
Oh my god, I forgot about Uselda's 4X. Holy shit. That's, you know, I'm not gonna provide any context for it. I
know what you mean, and I went into this game where one of the only things I knew was people are weird about the bugs, and then I saw them and I'm like, okay, I get why they're weird about the bugs.
I just say I forgot about that 4X, okay?
Listen,
Oh, I already bought everything.
they are
with it.
vaguely feminine, so I'm not surprised. No, never
Also,
mind.
you
The
missed my
Sisyphus
initial-
at least got the boulder to the top. Bye! Ending stream. I'm gonna raid out. I'll raid Rory, fellow content creator. Every single, I want you to know, Rory. Every single Hollow Knight stream. I think this is my third, might be my fourth.
Oh my god.
Has had one instance of me getting so tilted that I went to the end screen early. That has been a recurring joke because it's been so prevalent.
I beat this game in 2 streams.
Not very girl boss there, champ. Okay, I'm trying my best to girl boss. Right now I'm stuck on Gaslight, and I'm kind of working on Gatekeep.
No, you get the gatekeep. I got the gaslight head, I promise. You're doing great.
No, you don't. Gaslighting
Alright,
isn't real. You're
alright.
terrible at it.
Alright, I made it to the Crystal Peaks.
Also, I went through Crystal Peaks when, this is weird, left, and then went through all of City of Tears before I realized that there was the, dash.
Oh, the Crystal Dash?
Yeah, the Crystal Dash. I only got it, like, this stream, despite the fact that I almost fully explored Crystal Peaks, like,
Oh no,
last
it's
stream.
really useful. You definitely want it. It's really useful.
Wow, thank you. I didn't realize.
Yeah, have you been to Deep Nest yet, as someone in chat is asking?
Yes, I have.
What did you think of it? That was my least favorite spot.
Honestly, so I've been to Deep Nest. This is my map, if anyone wants to see it.
Yeah, show me your map. Oh, okay.
Deep Nest, I had more of a problem with the freaking bubble area and Crystal Cave than I did with Deep Nest. Deep Nest was
Really?
not that bad
Interesting.
for me.
Okay.
It was annoying,
But
but
you haven't
obviously
finished
it
Deep
wasn't
Nest
as
yet,
bad
okay.
as I've heard people talk about it.
Yeah. You haven't finished it yet, I see.
Yeah. Also, Dream Path, you can move using the WAS and D keys. No, I can't. Yeah, that just spent my soul burst. I used my arrow keys. Why would you bully me like that? Now I just lost my soul. Yuzu.
Ravioli, give me your soul-ioli.
No.
No, I said that enter in stream because that's what I used to say when I was playing this in the...
Arrow, you want to fight? You want boss fight, not platform boss fight? My arrow keys.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually really clever. Oh, I'm not
kill
gonna
him.
lie. Your mod is asleep.
Yes, my mod went to bed. I know. That's why I can
Mod
say
me
this
right
without fear. See, that's
Mod
the
me
thing.
right now.
My mods, I don't have a mod. I have a mob. Mob rule.
True. Quarry, spend your channel points. You lurk here more often than I do.
Quarry, drop out of Rorston's mod ship. Join my mod
Corey,
team.
please. Corey, retire your ass. You
Corey,
can banish me all you
return
want.
back to your home
Yuzu.
country.
You can banish me all you want, Yuzu. You can't silence the voice chat.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, you could, but you wouldn't. I'm just a little guy. Look at my face.
Let's just.
Corey returned to the home country is crazy.
Well, you're British, right? Wait.
I can't be just doxed him. His entire island. That's great. Why am I so big now? What the hell? Oh, okay. Where are we going? Oh.
Okay.
That has the same energy as, you know, like the Rage comic with like the guy like crying underneath, but he's like half
Yeah, with the mask. Finally,
Rage
I'm
mask.
live. So this is not my roommate. This is Rory.
No, I'm definitely the roommate. I charge rent.
He did try. He did offer.
was gonna steal them at the border as they passed. Alright. Oh fuck! I forgot to include compass.
I was gonna ask about World of the Apocalypse. Yes, let's talk TTRPGs instead of Hollow Knight. Anything but Hollow Knight. Versus the face of someone who eats their pancakes with corn syrup. Who does that?
I'm Canadian, you schmuck.
Not the schmuck.
You know what, Mal? You have the face of someone who eats pancakes made out of potatoes. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I have the face of an absolute degenerate right now because your face is on my face.
True.
Wait, you've been waiting like 2 to 3 months for me to go live on Twitch? I go live every single week.
This is the first time they've been live in 2 to 3 months. Don't worry.
Although, what it is that I started late today, and today is an off day because I was busy yesterday. Normally, I'm live Saturdays, is what it is.
It's an off day because I'm here. I make it
Shut up.
worse.
Stop being mean to me. Game.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I'm self-deprecating here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so if you haven't seen them live, Eric, you should try following them on Twitch. That would give you a notification every time they go live. Everyone else in chat should also follow Arrow right now.
I've not seen you live. I also go, if you don't know, I am live on Wednesdays.
True.
And also Fridays, but Fridays is members only. But as soon as the members only stream is up, I make it public because that's when I do public readings of public domain books. I think I'm gonna go back to drawing. Yuzu, you are the evil in my story.
Yeah, Yuzu, somehow you have rage baited more than I have so far. I
No.
do actually. Well, yeah, I know, Mel.
No. Yuzu made a couple comments which were funny and silly, and I'm simply like projecting my rage upon them because I cannot like express it fully enough at an inanimate object. Yuzu, you're lovely. I absolutely love your art. I hope your game jam went well. However, I hate you. Yuzu being hired as a professional heel.
Yeah, see, that's a real villain right there.
No, the real villain is my own incompetence. Why do you think I call myself a heel?
You know what? I'll accept that, actually. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Right,
Like, I'm not here claiming that the game is like unfair. I'm literally saying that I suck at platformers. Oh, you didn't get the game done in time? I mean, I still recommend finishing it.
Yeah, finish it anyway.
Use arrow plan strategy. Make yes. First one with jump bounce. Then we secure. We stab. Crystal throw a bug creature. Understood. I'll do exactly that.
Sorry, do we have Skaven in chat? What the fuck was that? Ah, yes, plan strategy. Yes. Like what the? Okay, I just saw the text. I thought that was just you struggling to read it.
No, I did make a video the other week where I just gave my entire community a stroke, but
Yeah, I know. I was one of them. I think I've been out of commission for a week.
no, I'm not giving you a stroke, Rory. No matter how much you ask. That's inappropriate.
No, I'm laughing at that. We should give Hollow Knight a Glock 17. You get the Tyrant Soul, you just fucking feed him the 9mm.
I think what I need is that, much like with Scroll with a gun, I need the ability to just fire downwards and launch myself upwards. So we're currently in ads, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna rest on this bench. I'm gonna decompress. It's been 5 hours.
Areas
5 hours of nonsense.
in Crystal Mountain. Yeah, true. No,
5 hours of no progress.
Ooh, it's a Lego ad. I gotta get some whatever this is.
You mean like a rocket
Rancid
jump?
egg.
Yes, exactly like a rocket jump. I need to rocket jump in Hollow Knight? Exactly. Hallownest wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm sure was.
Show 'em.
Rory, do you
that's
want to
good.
play Haunted Paws instead?
Honestly, I was actually gonna ask, hey, I'm done my stream and I'm feeling pretty good still today. Do you want to do that? But
I
honestly,
don't
this
know
is
how
funnier.
long of a game it is the issue.
Oh, come on. You don't have anything else to do tonight. I know your schedule.
I started late
What?
though.
What are you going to do
I
tonight?
have stuff I have a video to edit.
You're going to procrastinate. I know you.
I know I want to play Persona 5.
Yeah, I bet, buddy. If you wanted to play Persona 5, you would have done it 3 days ago.
If I wanted to play Persona 5, yes, I would have played it 3 days ago, but I was busy. I've never played Shin Megami Tensei. I've played Persona 3 Portable. I played Persona 4 Golden. I just started Persona 5 Royal, but I've never played SMT.
Yeah.
Oh, I prefer P4 as well. No spoilers, because Rory has not played P4.
Yeah,
But-
true. All I know is great vegetables and Adachi fucking Aura farms. That's all I know about P4. But yeah, so Arrow got me into P3R, and then I'm playing P5R right now at the same
Right.
time. And they're leaving
How
me to
far
play it
are
on my
you?
own. I just started the Third Palace.
Oh, I hate you so much.
I'm waiting for you. I haven't played it recently because I'm waiting for you. And then I'm at the same place as M right now as well.
Oh, is M also playing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we got the whole squad playing.
why don't we have a group chat then?
Because we all hate group chats, like notoriously.
No.
Yeah, you're the only person who sends memes to them.
Yeah, I really do keep Milkbag Potential alive, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna tell them the name? Degenerate.
It's a reference to something that happened on stream.
2 years ago. You gotta get over it.
It was
The
1 year
accident
ago,
was
you
your fault.
cretin!
No, that was 2 years ago.
You can't gaslight me, you troglodyte. If
was
you're gonna
2024.
try, you better not miss.
I thought you were about to say if you're gonna trog, and I was like, you know what? I will trog.
Trog out my pog. I think he'll like
trogging out
P4
of my
because the side
gourd.
character's nice. I think he'll like P4 as well. Because it's so stupid. Welcome back everyone from the ads. My favorite thing about Persona 4 is that the investigation team, the actual like squad you have, all your playable characters, have the collective IQ of room temperature, and that's including the late game character who has like a 200 IQ who actually knows how to solve stuff. Up
So you're telling me
until
that everyone is just a Junpei.
everyone is stupid. Everyone is Junpei dumb.
And you know my opinion on Junpei.
I know, but they're all endearing. Like they're all himbos.
I hate when they fight. Neko, no you don't. You would get more. You would get twice as much
Neko, do
fish
you
when
want to
we
get in
ever
here?
fought.
Do you
Yeah, Neko,
want
do
to
you wanna
make
come
it a
join the
three-way fight?
Hell in a cell.
Intelligence overwritten by Narrativium. No, they're just stupid. Like, they're written to be stupid, and then they end up being stupid because they're kids.
Oh,
It's so
talking about talking about Hollow Knight. Going back to Hollow Knight, 'cause I know how much you
No,
talking about it.
no,
Have you upgraded
no.
your nail yet?
Sorry? Yeah, I've upgraded
You
twice.
Oh, okay, not enough.
Yeah, my problem is not combat. I'm fine in combat. It's platforming.
I did watch you get destroyed by these crystal boys.
Yeah, and what destroyed me? Was it the Crystal Boys or was it the terrain that they knocked me into?
Well, you know, that's a question for parallel universes.
No, that's a question for your Roman Empire.
Hey, look, we only had to restart once. I'm just fine.
Yeah. Okay, speedrun. I hate myself. I hate myself. I'm going.
Because we invited another friend to come read.
I'm gonna do things that my therapist told me not to.
That has the same energy as please stop before my therapist knows your name.
I wish,
Alright, I just got
I
back
wish
to
your
where you-
therapist
I
knew
just
my
got-
name.
Alright, I just got to where you are, by the way. Well, no, I'm in a completed save file, so I have like my good build.
What charms am I using? I'm using Soul Catcher, Wayward Compass, Long Nail, Spore Shroom. The Spore Shroom is entirely because I just had one extra. But I have Soul Catcher, Long Nail are my two main ones, and then obviously Compass is useful when exploring.
Oh, I had to climb all the way back up to this fucking shit. Ah! I'm at the crystal dash there, and I just fell back to the same area. I was just. I'm gonna read
No.
the sacred text.
Arrow, no hate, evil, mound, leave, begin, stab, kill, bug, not in crystal, hurt, our place. Mound, our only place. Mound, our evil. Kill? I just took 3 damage from a single platform.
I just took free psychic damage from a single text chat.
Yeah, and you're weak-willed enough that knocked you unconscious.
No?
Yes.
Oh.
If I say it with enough conviction and desperation, it will just be true.
I looked back over and I forgot my face with the gun is on your mom. I had to sit there, like you said you're weak willed enough, I looked over and I had to like sit there going, no? Looking at the fucking model.
This is all for
Alright, so there actually is something at the end of the crystal mound, I forgot. So this actually is worthwhile.
Arrow is kill, willpower check. We retcon that?
We retcon the arrow being kill or we retcon the willpower check?
Where were you when Arrow is kill? I was in my living room eating Dorito when I got phone call. Arrow is kill. No.
So true. I was with Arrow. Arrow was like, is kill. No.
Like, unironically, my plan was to edit tonight. I think I might just have to play Persona 5.
Oh, you don't want to play Haunted Policy? We only have one more day of the demo.
Do we?
I don't know. I didn't look. I just
thought it
got
was
accepted
accepted.
after you Yeah, because you complained about not being accepted, and I got accepted immediately.
Yeah, I got accepted at the same time you did. Cred, and I was on stream. I didn't check.
Nah, that doesn't sound at the same time either.
You dog water degenerate. Shut your filthy mouth.
Oh my god. See, this is how Arrow always treats me, chat offline. Y'all getting accepted? Oh, did you not get accepted to the cat game, Neko? Oh, okay, so even if you go left
Well, it
off
seems I
screen,
showed
you
up
still-
just in time. No, you showed up at the worst time. Leave. Spare yourself.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
This is just the worst of times. You're here. That makes it even worse.
I'm having a great time, personally.
I know you're having a great time. You thrive off of misery, and pain is your company.
True. We incorporated it last week. Oh, okay, so I'm...
I don't even have the willpower to respond to that comment.
I was really proud of that one, personally.
I know you were, which is why I feel bad for not being able to respond to it appropriately.
How do I get to where you're... Hey, you have the compass on, right? Can you quickly show me where you are when you get to a safe zone? Oh, that's not a safe zone.
No, it's not a safe zone.
There you go. Kill that guy and then show me your map.
I'm just in the crystallized mound.
Oh, okay, you're at that one. I was on a different level. I was confused.
I would
haven't
play
played in 6
alongside you
months.
and see if I can beat the game before you did. / got out of Crystal Peaks, but I got something in 5 hours. Just
Second about it, I
okay.
literally started a new game to catch up to where Arrow is. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, but like I also hate you, and that
True.
makes it okay. Okay.
Okay, so I'm like wall sliding down the shaft right now. Like that has to be friction burns there.
Okay.
I would not be elaborating on this.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard shaft and just was not. paying
Oh,
attention.
I was wall sliding down the one like escalator shaft there, and I was like, imagine the friction burns as you like try and wall slide on crystals.
I don't like the
Oh,
crystals.
you're at my favorite part now.
I don't like these crystals. They bully me.
No, they're really nice.
Oh, like how you're nice?
Yeah, that's why I like them. Just like me, for real, for real. Did you just me?
No,
Hello?
I did the grub noise.
Oh, okay, I thought you were just mimicking me. I was like, hello?
No, I'm not you. When someone says something I don't like, I don't go.
No, first off, it's Also, I just got to the slammers and they were already shut off. I'm kind of disappointed.
Like actually?
Well, yeah, because this is my
Oh.
100% file.
Oh, I thought you started a new game, you cretin.
Oh
Animal.
no, I'm not that much of an asshole. I could make it, but I'm not a dick.
I thought the whole point of this was that you're doing a new save.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get back to where you were and seeing how hard it was. On
Is
the
there
controller.
anything here?
Yes. That's
I
what
got
I
the
said.
grub.
I just remembered there was something there. Yeah, there's more than a grub. There's more to life. Oh, fuck these crystal assholes. Okay, I'm gonna restart that part of the level. Fucking assholes. I hate those crystal flyers.
Who was it that did it the first? I remember this being a bit. It was Rory. I know I have a dash. I know I have a dash. It's a lot of inputs. I don't know how to platform. I don't know how to dash, even though I know how to dash. Because insanity is practice, and I am insane. Because I'm practicing to try to be perfect. Perfection is unattainable. Practice makes perfect. Perfection is insanity.
Who's it that did that first ever speed? Oh, it was Paddock from OFD who did that.
Arrow
first.
good now
I
safe.
still
Leave the evil crystal, please. You do know you could have fooled me. Yeah, Yuzu, I could have fooled you because you are a fool.
Damn.
That was not the worst thing I've said to them. I told them I hate them earlier. When in reality, like,
That's probably the
Yuzu's
worst thing you've said
art
to
is,
me, huh?
like, unironically, one of my favorite things that I've seen in this community. I hate myself.
I'm thinking like the Benjamin Button. You could have fooled me with like the zoom in on Arrow.
Did you see what Neko just sent us?
No, 1 second, I gotta pause. Imagine checking DMs during a Hollow Knight stream.
I didn't know if Neko wanted to hop on call. Area bad, evil, horrible, violence, spoil, bad, incorrect. Yes, please no spoilers, and please don't reference stuff that happens later in the game. And if you see a spoiler, feel free to shoot the person with take him out back. I deflected one of the crystals.
Good job, buddy.
Mom, the GM is crashing
Good
out.
job.
Okay, that's the thing. I wouldn't crash out like this in a TTRPG. I'm only crashing out like this in a platformer.
Okay, I'm gonna host a TTRPG where you have the platform.
I thought you said that you were in my corner. I thought you said you were going to help my mental health.
No, I said I was gonna help you get for the level.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing for the level right now so I can teach you how to do it.
No, what? No, Arrow. Let him. I want to see how he does it. Sorry, I thought you would have it at this point in the game. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no, assume that Arrow has done nothing so far in the game. And bro, I'm not even saying that to be a dick, I'm just saying
You
that
would
to
not
avoid
survive
spoilers.
Armored Core 1 platforming, then again, no one would.
I survived Armored Core 1 platform. It was easy.
Hey, Rory, did anyone ask?
Yeah, probably at some point. All right,
Yeah,
I'm in the crystal-
someone asked?
Wait, have I been here before? Did I skipped this part. Because I just unblocked the way into Crystal Mound. Interesting. I want you to imagine as I'm saying all this, Arrow, but my little guy has the map open and he's walking back and forth worried.
I want you to imagine that the happier you are, the less happy I am.
What do you mean imagine?
I'm glad that we're on the same page. This is why I associate you. You pick up on my hatred for you.
This is why I associate you. I didn't know.
No, I didn't say this is what I I just realized.
Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't gonna say it.
Heal.
I was shit talking this entire time without
I know
realizing
you
I wasn't even qualified to. Okay, I passed it.
You may have passed it. You may have done what I could not. Does that make you a better man?
Ostensibly.
No. It makes you a better 2D platformer. It makes you a better
If I was a 2D platformer, which would be nice.
creature of the night.
Oh wait,
Maybe?
Era, you don't even have to fight any of the stuff on the first area.
I just tried
Those
that.
first 4 platforms.
I just tried that.
I just crystal dashed across.
I want to talk TTRPG, but I want to interrupt this crash out. Unironically,
Let's-
I think I need to put down Hollow Knight.
Yeah, no, take a break. I don't think anyone would blame you. Like,
No,
I enjoy
okay,
fun.
I'm not going to put down Hollow Knight. Where's another area I can go?
Show me your map. I can quickly direct you. I have my map up here.
So I've done City of Tears, at least
Yep.
most of it. I have not explored Green Path or Forgotten Crossroads or Fungal Wastes with Ground Pound or with the Dash. I could go over to the Dash over here on Green Path.
Yeah, if you have Crystal Dash, you should be able to complete. Wait, no, you need one more fin for Green Path because it's those black goo walls or shadow walls.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with those freaking black shadow things.
Okay, fun fact: I struggled to get through that because, and I forget how I spent an entire stream looking for it, and I completely forget where I found it. So I'm going to look that up for you without spoilers.
I am going to do a strategic retreat back and check out the Black Egg Temple because I don't know what that is. Hornet was all like, "Oh, mysterious lore bits."
Black Egg Temple. Yeah, you can go there. That's a fun little spot.
I assume that's like endgame content.
I'm giving you the Gen Z stare right now.
I need the Gen Z stare.
Yes. I'm just
Go
staring
on.
at you because I don't want to provide any spoilers.
What is the Gen Z stare?
It's just where I just stare at you.
You do that all the time. You're a weirdo like that.
No, I normally blink.
No. Is that a Gen Z thing? I don't blink all the time.
Ew.
Like if I'm locked in, I will just stare without blinking and without
Please
like,
learn to
moving my
blink.
form.
Please learn to blink.
No, why would I do that? How do you think I can go like 6 hours without drinking any water? It's because I
my
save all
God.
of my energy from not blinking. Black Egg Boss final complete ending. Nest of Deep Tram travel search. Understood. Where?
Let's get back to a bench.
Where am I? Where am I?
Who am I?
Oh.
Oh, you're in Kin's Pass. Yeah, that's one way to go. That's extra health right there. Yeah, that's where you started off, remember?
No, I know. I've been in King's Pass before, but I was just kind of surprised. I was like, why didn't this take me to Dirtmouth? It took me over Dirtmouth. No, I fell.
That's Neko, that's disgusting.
Fly any further and Bad Apple will start playing? It's
Oh,
fine.
Bad Apple. I misread that.
Sorry, I had to deal with Doggo. I love Doggos. Gen Z stares when you
I
say something to a Gen Z person, they stare blankly. That's a thing?
Yes.
I thought Gen Alpha was the one that like had no brain capacity.
Yeah, but everyone attributes it to Gen Z.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I can
let's
actually
go.
properly talk to this boyo.
True.
But yeah, so if you look at Hunter the Reckoning, we're on TTRPG talk. Does it feel like Mercy is weirdly the strongest of the hunters? If we're talking V5,
Mercy.
if we're talking modern Hunter, not original OG old school hunter, then all of them are roughly equivalent. They just have their own competencies. I'm not a huge fan of Hunter the Reckoning, personally. But I understand that each one, because like it tries to be investigative focused, but it also like sells the fantasy of like being a monster hunter, but it also wants to promote the fantasy that monsters are more powerful than you, so you can't hunt them. It's just kind of muddled to me. And I think that the power system is a bit weird with the gifts and edges, or the skills and edges.
A very nuanced take.
Old school. So I'm not familiar with old school Hunter the Reckoning. All I know is that you used to be like divinely imbued supernatural hunters that can take on supernaturals, and it's cool, but it's also kind of in the way of old school World of Darkness. Everything is kind of like high fantasy, or in an urban skin almost. I was clearly too hip with the kids to get the Gen Z stare. Yeah, they just never stare at me weird.
They just never stare at you. They have no idea who you are.
I'm sorry, I'm not even reading this character's voice lines because I'm legitimately probably 3 degrees Fahrenheit warmer than I normally am.
Actually getting heated at a video game.
Legitimately.
Incredible crash out. Chat, where has this been all my streaming? Yeah, where has this been all my streaming career? I've needed this the entire time I've known you. This is great content.
Yes. I know you
We've
need
tried
me.
to accomplish
I'm the
this.
one that makes you more popular. I am the foundation upon which you can grow.
Of course, of course.
That's why
After all, I'm
when
just a
you
little
rallied the
guy,
beacons
Chat.
and brought everyone to my channel, it was clearly for your benefit.
No, I just wanted people to see this.
Oh my
Because that way I
gosh.
can reference it in stream tomorrow.
Arrow's holding a gun to Mr. Sten's head. Yeah, and he deserves it. Arrow,
Well, no,
water, liquid,
technically-
consume, drink, cool, calm
Oh.
down.
Oh, I am off the face. Okay, I see.
You're no
I was
longer
gonna
my
say
face.
technically it's not. Yeah. All right. Well, my mandate of Arrow lost.
You never had my mandate.
I was on your face. That was he's.
Man, date, face. I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief. At least put on the maid dress first.
I ain't saying this one out loud.
Damn it to me. We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours.
All right, I am halfway through Crystal Mount, and that's with a trip back in order to.
Oh, I have to give you a rancid egg. Oh, that's what rancid eggs are for. Got it.
Yeah, it's for me.
Mm,
All right,
juicy. Oh, I
Alright,
will
chat,
enjoy this
Arrow.
morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. I'm so... I wasn't expecting it to just...
yeah. Now fight it.
7G.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh, sorry. Heckin' damn it. I used my my teleport power and I went to the wrong place.
Ha. Elbozo. So,
Honestly,
I have
yeah,
a question
like
for you. What is your
Yeah, of
favorite
course.
and least favorite classic old World of Darkness system, Rory?
Juniper GURPS. That's the only,
I'm aware of GURPS, yes.
that's the only non-5e system I know.
Really? The only non-5e system you know?
Yes.
Not the one you made a character for?
Well, you didn't. We never played that out.
Oh, so when you say you know, like, as in you've played.
No, I've never played GURPS either. I just heard a lot of that. I've only ever played 5e.
You wonder why I
days.
hate you. You wonder why any, like, malice I might hold in my heart is directed at you. And the only reason you're not catching it full force right now is because it's currently being redirected like a river to this
I know.
game.
Why do you think why do you think I joined while you were playing this game? It's the only safe zone. This is a PvP safe zone for me.
This is a PvP-enabled zone.
SMH Man hasn't even played 3.5e. I'm not that old.
But yeah, so old World of Darkness, I really want Mage to come to V5 because I really want to play as a Mage. I think the theming behind Wraith is probably one of the most interesting. because the way Wraith works is that you have a shadow that is your dark impulse, very Persona 4 coded. And so like Rory...
Spoilers?
Yeah.
Or am I your shadow?
Sure,
You would say like
spoilers.
Rory, I'm your shadow.
Yeah, Rory. No. So literally, in the game, in Wraith, if we're both players, I would play my character, and you would play my shadow. And you would be responsible, while you also play your own character, for acting as my, like, Freudian id. And, like, my darkest impulses.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
No, like, literally, exactly.
Okay, that I would make time for that.
So that's why I think it's such an interesting system, is because it's the idea that you literally play other people's worst impulses. So it doesn't matter if you like play it quote unquote correctly, because you're trying to screw them over.
I could easily be your worst impulses.
You already are my worst impulses.
Exactly.
That's why I don't associate with you.
Yeah, I'll give you my resume. That's not even roleplay at that point. That's just a collab. Yeah, that's just a day. That's just like a daily event.
Yeah, it's a role playing collab.
Can I be your shout out? No, get your own. I call dibs on Arrow. Oh shit!
Well,
shit.
Now we have to figure out, would I be your shadow then as well, or is it like a Neko is your shadow and then I'm Neko's shadow?
Well, it's really the question of just who is my worst impulses. Hey, go to
Basil.
Yeah. Immediately.
Hey, Gartoon. Raid
no way
message
a raid-
feet? What the heck? You're so lucky that you raided now and not 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you would have been.
I was having a generational crash out. What?
Oh, Chad, I just realized. Arrow doesn't know what the Gorb is.
No, I fought Gorb.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Gorb on
I just
Mountain?
found Gorb for the first. Yeah, I just found him.
Yeah.
I
love Gorb. I was having so much fun with Gorb. Yeah,
I've never fought him
everyone
before.
open
I just
fire.
found him.
We have raiders. Rory, I want to see you on the front lines.
I was banished from chat.
Yeah, and you can go back when you're done. Like,
No, I'm saying I'm still timed out.
coward.
You didn't remove the cooldown on it, so I'm just. Oh my god, I completely forgot how to fight in this game. Okay, Gorb isn't hard at least.
But yeah, Gartoon, welcome on it. Thank you for swinging by. Sorry, I'm fighting Hollow Knight. I assume that you were playing Hollow Knight, though. Let me know what you're up to once you recover from being shot. Skill issue? Yes, it is a skill issue. What of it?
No, at the redeem itself, I'm still timed out from the redeem earlier.
Oh no, that has like a 15-second cooldown. That's entirely like a refresh.
Oh, yeah, no, normally it would. I did refresh already. Oh, fuck, okay. You know what? Gorb's actually a pretty fun boss fight. This is cool.
Yeah. He also has a very fun name, so... Gorb.
True. There we go. Gorb has been praised. So true. Ah, green path.
I feel worse making noises in call with someone, because then I can get live
that's
feedback of how
heinous.
ridiculous it is.
Yeah, no, that's heinous.
Baldur's Gate 3 honor run with some friends. Second attempt. How's it working out for you?
Was your friend Gorb?
Yeah, did you find Gorp in Baldur's Gate 3?
We're not walking past that last sound there.
Arrow platform more going to. Arrow no not go platform direction evil.
I'm just saying, Arrow would be way better at Hollow Knight if Flat Earth Theory was real. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what do you mean if?
Well, it certainly isn't, because look at all the vertical challenges you're having.
Yeah, Flat Earth doesn't like contend with verticality. It contends with the spherical nature of the Earth.
That, trust me, it does.
Do you think Flat Earthers would get into like territory disputes with like Scientologists? Because I understand that like the overlap isn't very strong, but there is overlap.
Yeah. No, absolutely they would. It's kind of like different sects of a religion, right? Like where you have like Orthodox versus Catholicism.
Yeah. Why can't we all just get along?
What is this? Oh, it's a binge! Oh, it's a person.
Oh, come on. Stop.
Vertical challenges, what about Arrow's height? Don't worry, Arrow doesn't like to talk about it.
My height, I am like 180 centimeters. I'm like 5'11".
18 centimeters shorter than me.
Yes, you're freakishly tall. We all know that, Rory. No one cares. You're not cool.
It's Hollow Earth Fury, which is what I want to be sure. I would hate Hollow Earth Fury.
Listen, but how else will we have a journey to the center of the earth?
I don't want to see dinosaurs.
But there will be dinosaurs.
Do you know what a dinosaur? Okay, imagine what like predatory mammals can do to a human. Imagine what a fucking giant ass reptile do. Okay, you want to bounce off those?
Yeah, I gathered. I just missed.
Yeah. You want to bounce on those, Dio.
Bounce
Crazy
on
style.
them.
Crazy style.
Me.
Yeah, we got fucking. I feel like half of you don't understand the size of dinosaurs, and that's the only reason you want dinosaurs. Oh,
No.
Go back.
I'm not pro dinosaur. I think dinosaurs would be awful, just like for the ecosystem, if nothing else. However, I think it would be very funny. Like, let's not get it twisted.
Do you laugh at the opening to Jurassic World? Nice rancid egg. Would you get that?
I do
Yeah,
not.
you
Thank you. I think I trapped myself. No, I'm here.
No, you got this. Do you have the double jump yet?
No, there's a double jump. Like you mentioned one earlier, I thought you were like joking. Oh wait, I have.
Wait.
Oh
I'm
my
beginning to
God.
believe, chat. Ain't no way you misfired a crystal dash.
No. Oh, it's a painter. Hello, sir.
That's what I said.
Or ma'am. Shio. Oh, it's a nail master. Oh, I can get a different nail art.
Why have you crept in here, little grub? That's what I'm calling you from now on. I'm calling you little grub.
Of all things. Of all things. Double jump unlocks with an estradiol prescription, apparently. I have one. And I don't have a double jump.
Double jump unlocks when you
Don't tell me.
It's like jet train. You know the joke I'm gonna say.
No, I don't.
Oh wait. Oh, you're right. You weren't there for that.
What? A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I'm Shio. In a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. I imagine it was my own calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. I forgot I have a helicopter attack.
Hello? What?
Yeah.
We can do that?
Yeah.
While you painted, I studied the nail. True.
Oh, bunny. Wait, no, that's me. Never mind.
Yeah, I never actually used any of the special moves they give you. I just
Apparently
kind
they're
of,
not very good.
Yeah, I just kind of walked through the game just using the basic attack.
That's what I've been doing, and it was serving me well up until
it
today.
shows. Yeah, it shows.
To concentrate energy in the nail, release the button without holding up or down to perform Great Slash. So my work doesn't move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these two are not so different. They're very different. One gets hammered. The other one is used to paint. One is stabbing. One is swiping. They're so broken, what the heck? Especially in boss fights? We cut into the world so that we may peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you can see it. Good luck. Nice.
I can't believe Chad had to use nail arts in order to beat the bosses instead of just fighting them normally. Yeah, okay, so I just got to the same spot with Cyclone Slash. Never once used it.
My brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep at the very edge of the ash-swept grave? That's the second time I've heard about the ash-swept grave. That's not King's Path, is it? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Oh wait, this is motto.
You know what's just so cool? Keep coping. Listen, I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. I ain't gonna lie. This is Rory's battle to fight.
Nail arts are so cool, keep them. I'm just saying, like, 100% of the game never once remembered to use them. They're not that necessary.
I think that just indicates your own lack of intelligence.
Nah, I don't read much.
I mean, listen, my name's Arrow Writes, not Arrow Reads, so I'm with you there.
Yeah, plus at least I got for Crystal Mound. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so glad you could join me on my last stream, because I'm done after this.
It was great getting to meet you guys before Arrow shoots me here. Arrow guns down in a fit of rage.
No, it's calculated. At this point, the rage is simmered. I'm back down to a normal temperature.
Oh, okay, let's go back to Crystal Mountain then. Actually, we're on you're on Green Path. I'll let you... Oh, I know where you can go.
Ow.
Alright.
For moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows up, the path we shall never will. I don't know what these mean. They're lore. Imagine being able to read. We need him though, unless you got someone else who can play your Wraith. True.
Imagine your Mace Windu right now in chat is Anakin going, I need him, and it's God.
You're too dangerous to be left alive.
Okay, 1 second. So, do you see the bottom of your map there? Go to your map. Waiting for you to stop hopping around on screen. Okay, so do you see where it says down to Fog Canyon, then you have that little leftmost path?
Yes.
Was that where the shadow area was?
Yes, that is where the shadow path is. That Cornifer is hiding behind a shadow wall that I can't get past.
Okay, so go to the overview map. I'm trying to remember how to get to where it was without spoiling you.
Bottom of the map,
okay.
I think they're called cartographers.
Yeah, go, okay, bottom right. Just underneath City of Tears is where you need to go.
I mean, I was in
so
the waterways. I don't think I fully explored it.
Yeah, go back to the waterways and get down for the waterways. Because I didn't know if you had the waterways unlocked. I didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah, so I did have the waterways. I've been in the waterways. I think I didn't fully explore because I was focused on King Station, and then I found a way out, and then I was like, I'll do some quick stuff and then come back. And then I was I'll see about the dashes. So...
Yeah, so go to waterways. Oh, you haven't even finished Soul Sanctum yet.
I haven't what?
You haven't finished Soul Sanctum yet. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna get you the Shadow ability. So just go to waterways and keep going down as far as you can.
Okay. Thank
and if
you.
anything comes up, I'm sure I'll remember it when you're already halfway through another.
Down south water, not nest deck, nest deep. Correct. Travel craft. Okay, you're the one who lied to me earlier. You were leading me on for like 5 straight minutes saying, oh no, you can totally like ground pound here, and then you lied.
No, actually, that is correct. You want to go to Deep Nest and take the tram there. Which means you need to fight probably the boss that gave me the most trouble in this game.
I have the tram already.
Did you take it?
Yeah, I've taken, like, the way I got out of the waterways was taking the tram to Deep Nest.
Oh, okay, well now take the tram back to the waterway area.
It's so out of the way.
Well, it's where you need to go if you want.
Why?
Yeah, and do you see that little divot right next to the left of the tram station?
Like right below it?
Yeah.
I tried that and I can't access it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even with Crystal Dash?
I haven't tried Crystal Dash. No.
Yeah, she never tries Crystal Dash.
Yeah. You have a mouth, but I don't remember asking you to open it.
Oh, trust me, you asked.
My friend. My
good friend.
My compatriot. Also, who's the best Vampire the Masquerade clan and why is it Tremere? Basically every clan but Tremere. Almost every clan has something cool except Tremere.
If you pick Tremere, you probably also pick Human Fighter. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what did Tremere do, Rory?
You know, I played Vampire the Masquerade 1.
Did you actually?
20 years ago.
Did you?
Yes. It was a very long time ago.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I will say though, all I remember is that Tremere sucked, and what are the fucking crackhead looking guys? The ones that have to use the sewers.
Nosferatu.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, didn't like playing them either.
Yeah, so the thing with Tremere is that they, back in like the 700s, 800s, were a group of mages, like mortal humans that had magic. And then they're like, what if we just got eternal life by becoming vampires? So then they did that. And then all other vampires that have been around for thousands of years are like, you're not real vampires. Why would we ever like you? And then the Tremere were like, well, we have magic. That's one reason.
And war chart next. But yeah, no, Tremere's lame.
Banu Hakim have it too.
Yeah, human fighter of vampires.
I mean, I would say closest to the human vampire of fighters is probably Bruja. Although Tremere is pretty, or Ventru is pretty like archetypal vampire. A gamer water, no.
Yeah. Bruja is cool. Wait, what did you just say?
I said gamer water, no.
Why?
Because I fell in gamer water and it killed me.
Oh, okay. You don't.
My chat calls the green liquid gamer water.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get that.
Listen, others have called it Mountain Dew. I don't like that either.
No one likes Mountain Dew. Where am I going right now? What am I doing right now?
I think that you're on a stream and you're playing Hollow Knight.
No, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in Hollow Knight. I know where I am metaphysically.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Like, you know, I got you, bro. Like,
yeah, of course, just in case like the timeline slips again.
But their powers are so cool. Like, other vampires can get presents, but I can have a mobile phone charger. Yeah. Banu Hakim can do anything a Tremere can do, but without the stigma against them. Actually, no, just with a different stigma because they're Middle Eastern. That is actually like a major plot point in Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, what do you think of Vampire the Masquerade 2? Because I've seen mixed reviews, to put it nicely.
I have heard mixed reviews to call it charitably. No matter how much you whimper like a sad puppy won't make the game platform for you, it's not whimpering like a sad puppy. It's...
God damn, okay. I see we're choosing violence today.
Well, to be fair, I kind of came out swinging, so if no one's gonna match my energy, that's really a you issue. So I kind of deserve this, I'm not gonna lie.
I was just trying to be nice after watching what happened to you in the Crystal Mound.
You were not trying to be nice.
Yeah, you're right.
You shut your loud mouth.
I don't have to try, I'm just a nice person. I don't have to try. He puts the sit bisexual emote in chat. Corey, get it, because I don't feel like alt-tabbing. I know Corey has my emotes.
Literally the one who gave us guns. That is fair.
That is true.
What's their discipline? Banu Hakim in 5th edition have Blood Sorcery, Dominate, Celerity? I want to say?
Ayo?
Not Celerity, Dust. Banu Hakim.
Oh. Finally thought we found them again.
No, do they have Obfuscate? I think it's Blood Sorcery, Obfuscate, and Dominate or Auspex, one of those two.
Nerds. I don't understand what you're saying, so I'm gonna sit here and go.
Sorry, I'm talking about my roommate, like, because my roommate also plays Vampire, and I was asking them, like, hey, do you know what the Banu Hakim have? And they were like, do I know? And we were kind of sussing through it.
Yeah, can you ask them to foam pad your desk next time you play this game too?
So it's Celerity, Dominate, or Celerity, Obfuscate, and Blood Sorcery.
Chat. It's okay, chat. We got away with that one.
Yeah, I'm busy running into spikes. I don't know what you said. I heard something about like a phone on a desk.
No, I said, while they're there, can you ask them to foam pad your desk next time you play this game too?
Ah, yeah. I mean, I probably need that. I'm not gonna lie.
Just for your own safety at this point.
I don't think you were here for this. A couple weeks ago, I had a stream where I felt my desk and it was cold. And then I got stun locked in factory reset where I fully just shut down and started like touching and petting my desk because I was so surprised at how cold it was. And then the exact same thing happened 5 minutes later. So maybe padding my desk is for my own good.
You know what? Maybe. We might be onto something.
So actually, down here.
Hey, this game is actually a lot harder when my A button doesn't work.
Ow! My face.
Maybe I was too quick to make fun of you.
Yeah, this is a black doobity boo.
Yeah, for sure.
Shut your mouth.
I don't know what that is.
No one likes you.
You doing okay, buddy?
No.
do you want to take a break? We can do some Haunted Paws. I have it downloaded.
No, it's been like 6 hours. I think I need to wrap up.
Do you just want to play Persona 5 today?
I have to edit a video that should have been out on Friday that I'm going to upload tomorrow.
I ain't gonna lie, I think you've earned a break.
I have not earned a break. If I earned a break, I would have made progress.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I respect the grind, but also consider this. Persona 5. Right there.
You just want to hop and call and play Persona.
Honestly, yeah.
I know your games. I know your tricks.
Okay, attempt 2 is now that I have the bench as a backup. I'm
Okay.
at that part where it's the 4 platforms in a row, where you were. Oh, there's the grub. Oh, grubber. There we go. Got him.
Grubber.
Saved him. Can we get a grubber in chat? No, actually, I don't
No,
want
let's
that
not.
in chat. Please do not put one
Also,
in chat.
20th edition Thaumaturgy is cool, and is probably cooler than 5th edition Blood Sorcery. But rituals, everyone can do all of them. Grubber, I hardly know her. Thank you for the first time chat, Parthenaut.
Paphos, that's incredible. Wait, is that your first time chat? That's incredible.
Speaking of vampires,
Welcome in, Paphos.
Arrow, have you ever heard of the game Vampire with a Y? I've heard of it. You're essentially a surgeon with a grade of hematology in Victorian London and have recently been turned into a vampire. It's cool, look it up. Is that the freaking, like, Battle Royale vampire game? I don't have a map for this area. Dang it. No?
Okay, I found the end of Crystal Mound.
It's an RPG. Oh. That sounds very interesting.
That's where you get this?
What? Ow! Wait, Ancient Bajan, what?
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's where you need to be for Ancient Basin.
What? Why am I calling it a Bazin again? I had a whole Kickstarter where I promoted a product where I learned on the fly that it was Bazin, and I still call it Bazin.
It's because you got used to Basil.
You're right. I don't talk to Basil.
Yeah, I've psyoped you. You never say Basil, you always say Basil.
Have you ever seen The Great Mouse Detective?
Yes?
Basil.
I was gonna say, how did we, anyway, I just got an ability, but I should have had the entire game. Supposed to have this, like, months
Didn't you also
ago.
not upgrade your nail?
Look, the times
Wait.
were tough, okay?
Shut up. I hear humming. I hear... Frick!
Oh, there's spikes there.
Yeah, thank you.
Make him noise.
Old cavern,
Also,
these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy time, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We pioneer, you and I, are less in recent... I can't speak. Why are you here, Cornifer? How did you get here? The waterways were sealed. Are you magic? Can you teleport? Avasti. I bring my nail to your throat.
Do you want to know how he got there?
I'm too
The tram.
poor.
Choco, peace.
Quick, go kiss some bugs. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh my god.
Why does this game remind me of real life?
Just that was so sad of the I'm too poor out of nowhere.
Alright, back up Set Street. This holiday has been an expression in insanity for me. It's been getting worse.
I love it because like I had such a peaceful time playing this game. You know? And then just watching you play this, it's like I'm watching like someone in the fucking trenches of the Doom poster.
I should check the art channel in the Discord real quick. Oh no. Little doodle in honor of the legendary Hollow Knight stream. Oh, this is me absolutely losing my mind. I see.
Oh, I need to see this art. I hate little
it's
dude,
just
big dude.
it's just me without any ability to reconcile the unreality that I find myself confined within. The limits of the horizon are merely the constraints of pain shackled upon me like layers of rope, smothering me like a child in the crib. This is that vision. Thank you, Yuzu. I apologize for saying I hate you earlier. I was out of turn.
You have experience with that? Just the way
If you
you
want to
talked
draw a
about that
laughing
was...
Rory, go for it.
Oh, absolutely. Please, draw me anytime. Like, here, let me go. Get my good side. One second. Where's my
Yeah,
face?
get your good side.
Here, yeah, get my good
Oh,
side.
yeah?
Get my good side.
I can make you slightly larger.
Yeah, you can. Sorry, it's dark outside. This is Rorson After Dark.
I had an arrow after dark recently, and it got 20,000
Yeah.
views.
Yeah, you sure did.
I'm too poor for the bench.
You're too poor for the bench. That's so sad. Go kill some more bugs.
That's what I'm doing. But they only dropped like 2 geo each. What's that magical time of
yeah.
witching hour called? 3 a.m. So I must go sleep. I went to bed at
Holy
3
shit,
a.m. last night.
Oh, so how was the dark hour?
Honestly, the dark hour was just pain. I was just trapped in Hollow Nest.
Oh, fuck, I forgot these big guys actually do damage. Oh, wait, I forgot I can parry them. What am I doing?
Yeah, it must be nice to be able to parry stuff. Idiot.
It's actually so easy.
Benches
Just,
are a
like, so-
subscription? Yeah, that's modern
don't like that.
infrastructure. What do you want?
I don't like the concept of benches or subscription. Actual hellscape.
I mean, the newest Pokemon game has like homeless architecture. Thank you for the follow.
Does it?
Yes, the
No
benches
way.
are built in such a way that you can't effectively lie down on them.
That's fucked up.
A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hellenus, pale king, relieve you of your burden. Wait, is this drop all geo into the... Sure.
You should definitely do that.
I'm already poor.
Oh, it won't do anything until you hit a certain amount.
I assumed. Missing Monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Okay, so I can leave the Ancient Bastion. I can go back up.
Jason?
Are you trying to die? Just like in real life? I thought you were feeling better, Rory.
Chat, they haven't gun to my head for real this time.
No, this one's
Yeah,
at your
no.
back. I want you to suffer for a bit beforehand. At least it's not anonym. At least it's not anonym. At least it's not anonymity.
An enemy spotted.
Not an enemy. Not an enemy. Not anonymity.
Dude, he's back.
Anonymity. I have my roommate
Oh,
just
anonymity.
speak in my ear and remind me of how to say it.
Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Honestly, most words you can just say confidently and people will know what you mean.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too confident.
My
Alright,
confidence
back-
is shattered when my reality is just a false simulacrum where I am a homunculus dancing for the entertainment of strangers.
You can say simulacrum perfectly fine, but you couldn't say anonymity.
Anonymity.
So close.
Was that confident enough?
It was confident. I'll give you
I'm
that.
being laughed at by my chat, by my roommate, and by the person on call with me. I am surrounded by enemies.
You're surrounded by hyenas right now. Oh yes. So for that word, cynic, it's pronounced bigwell, like kind of like migwell, but it's bigwell. Sea anonymity. Nemo lives there. Sea anonymity is incredible.
What? So, I can say Worcestershire sauce.
It's just Worcestershire sauce. They
Yeah,
don't
Worcestershire
say the
sauce.
sheer- No, I'm saying in England they don't say the sheer part. It's just Worcestershire. sauce.
Worcester?
Yeah, it's just Worcester. You can ask Corey.
Worcester
right
these
there.
nuts?
No, they're salty enough.
You should have said that. No, they're the best. Not the worst. I'll send you
Not
up.
good, not bad, just fine.
Not good,
Look,
not
you've
bad.
set me up enough this time. I was trying to give you a note.
Bee, sting, stab, area, great, awesome, interest. Vet,
That is actually a diabolical.
to be fair, I did the exact same thing on a video last week, so I can't even blame them.
I'm just impressed they kept up this. This is like roar speak, but like, imagine if you lobotomized your chatters.
I wish
This
I
is
could
incredible.
lobotomize my chatter sometimes.
I think you already have. Look at them.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, like, it's
Never
so
is
messed
right.
up that,
Okay, yeah.
like, the original guy who made the, like, lobotomy procedure described it as turning people into much more docile and agreeable, such like that they're pets. Like, unironically, he
I like
compared
that.
people that were lobotomized to pets.
Fuck it, lobotomized. 3.6 Roentgen. Not great, not terrible. Roentgen is crazy. Is that how we measure Rorston exposure?
Can I, like, reduce my Royston exposure, please?
You've already hit terminal amounts, I'm sorry.
I know I have. Why do you think I'm losing my absolute
say
mind here?
Yeah, terminal amounts is like 3 hours, so you're already way past it.
Oh, well, at least I'm not as bad as some of our other mutuals.
That's true. Yeah, also, I'm gonna be real, Never is right. Okay, but Corey, I'm learning from the British people who try American food on YouTube. What's your excuse? London. Derogatory.
Why use many word, few word good? The more people reference The Office, the more my soul hurts.
I'm exclusively gonna reference the UK Office, even though I've never watched either.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
I haven't watched either, so I generally don't know which one's worse.
I recommend not watching either, personally.
Fair enough.
Peace. Wait,
Oh, you found it. Nice. Ladies and
wait,
gentlemen,
I have a doodash. Whoa,
Yeah,
I forgot.
crazy, isn't it?
I know.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No video game water liquid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fully not comprehending.
Grun not need many words. So true.
What? So grung is D&D,
Yes.
so it makes sense.
What about?
Shut up.
I was asking. That was like a legitimate question.
I don't like you. Kingdom's Edge? Your kingdom's edging my brain right now.
Yeah.
I just... The gamer water doesn't agree with me.
So
I
the
could never
funniest thing
sell
about
bath
this-
water because of this gamer water.
Trust me, you want to stay in here because there's a very nice little tool for you at the end of this level.
Fools.
That was a spike. From my side. Also, that's just me whenever I'm watching gameplay. Fools.
You know, I lurk in your chat.
True.
Every stream.
True. I look in your chat.
And I want you to know that I support you how I can.
Yeah, of course.
And this is how you repay me. Can't.
No,
lose.
I repay you with a monthly subscription. That's how I repay you.
Yeah,
That
what
way
is your
I also
monthly...
I don't have any guilt.
Is someone like dying in the foreground?
Oh, you're
Champion?
Kingdom's Edge, yes.
Oh, wait, someone said something about bee arena and there were bees outside. Is this like an arena? Oh, wait. Is this is the arena that, was it Cloth was talking about? No, it was a different guy. But like someone mentioned an arena.
I dare not give spoilers.
Oh, you're dead. Whoops. Sorry,
Me when
sorry
I
to
am
interrupt.
perished.
I guess like.
Sorry to interrupt. I guess is crazy.
Don't you? That's crazy, me. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so
You're still gonna go? I believe in you. You got this.
gameplay. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I'm giving up on the fourth one. Very little dude, very big thing. Hard me. Like, some little dudes like big hard things, I guess.
Are you one of them?
I don't think I should say my answer on stream.
Go get ready for stream. Have a nice
I think I will engage in a sense of propriety and elegance.
It's Twitch. We don't. Yeah. As far as
you're
I'm concerned,
so right. This
Arrow
ain't
hasn't-
YouTube.
Yeah, Arrow and Fortnite. I only have to behave myself on Twitch or on YouTube streams, not Twitch streams. So, if you wonder why I'm being diabolical, Arrow knows my behavior at all times.
To be fair, you've said worse things while I was on YouTube. Gotta get ready for stream. Have fun.
Yeah, but in chat.
Enjoy.
Actually- No, that's true. You're right. I have said worse things while you're on stream. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you've definitely said worse to me while I was live than I have said to you while you were live.
Yeah, I have
Mostly
said-
because also privately, you've said worse to me than I've said to you.
No. I think we're pretty equal there.
No, we are not.
I feel like we're pretty equal.
All right.
Actually, you know what? No, I did just play Persona 3. You're right. I'm currently edging the victory.
Listen, it's mad. It's mutually assured doxing.
Yeah. But also, no, with Persona 3, yes, I have said worse than you recently. Because I was losing my goddamn mind playing that game.
Yes, you were. You've never said anything bad ever? Well, Neko, you just meow at us.
Yeah,
I've never
Neko,
interpreted
understood
anything you said
say.
as anything other than just a meow.
I just sent you a little laugh emote, and I assume you're like, get the hit of serotonin, and it's good to go.
Leave must go. Friend require. Play game together many. Enjoy that.
Did Vet used to talk normally, or is this just how they've always
Yeah,
been?
they used to talk normal. Like as of like an hour ago,
Okay.
they were talking normal.
Oh, okay, so this is just the Hollow Knight effect, I see.
I think the mind break tag is real.
Honestly, why didn't you put it today? Did you put it today? You should have put it today.
I did say at the end of last stream that I should have added the mind break tag.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm excited for it.
Did you see the clip where I started like maniacally laughing?
I have not seen that one yet.
Hmm.
Crap, I can't see versus PNG while the ads are going. I'm pretty sure there's probably like some artwork of me in Arrow server somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the special channel.
It's in the trash can. It's in the soup can.
It's in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Me
know
when I
Ron's-
lie.
Yeah, you know what Ron Swanson clip of him from the computer? in the
Yes,
dumpster? That's just
yes.
you with art of me.
I actually have, outside of me, you are probably the person that I have the most fan art of saved because I've used it as assets in videos.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that probably goes both ways too, because I think I've used quite a few of your assets in my videos as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Roy's doing better. No, I'm not. Arrow shot me.
I didn't shoot you yet. Would you like me to?
You did ask straight up if I wanted to die live on stream.
Yeah, and then I didn't pull the trigger. Duh.
You know what? You're so generous. That's so true.
I'm magnanimous in my grief.
Say that word again.
They got to dodge the psychic damage, using each other for land development. All right, welcome back from the ad.
Yeah. Arrow is still losing their mind.
Have you considered just leaving and not coming back?
Well, honestly, I was actually just about to mention, but I had plans like 30 minutes ago, and I
What?
said, "Hey, just let me finish up the stream. Arrow's about to raid out," and then you just kept going, so I was just gonna see how long this went for.
Oh, I've been here before.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was an actual spot that I could... Oh.
Yeah, you didn't have to walk all the way back there. You could have just gotten to Kin Station earlier.
Hi,
Fuck yours. Hello, M. Yes, alright, that means... Okay, the plans have been summoned.
Em, do you want to hop on call instead of going off with Rory? I'm losing my mind in Hollow Knight.
Oh, wait, never mind. M's not there yet. I still have time, okay. I don't know if M...
Wait. Who is that
Yeah,
to? You need to clarify who that's to. Oh, like actually?
Wait.
I'm down to have you on.
Oh god, Em and I in the same. Well, you'll be awake at least.
Neko, you can't just send a picture of someone loading a vial of estradiol into a shotgun and say, that's what my chat shootouts look like. But no, if you're down,
Where are you
absolutely.
Where are you going? Have you done the ritual?
Have I done the... What ritual? Like the killing Rory ritual? Yeah, whole time.
Is that how we summon M nowadays? I have to die.
Honestly, I don't know. But if that means summoning M, I'll certainly do it more often. She's so cool.
I know, right?
Where am I? What am I doing here? Why am I in this place? What is up here? What?
Okay, good. So M was not informed of the plans, but M has now been informed of the plans. So if M's not late to that meetup, then I'm not late to that meetup.
Understood.
That's the important thing.
But if you have to go, then go, my guy.
No, because M's not there yet.
Oh,
so we're
wait.
fine.
Now it's just like pedals. Oh, no, it's
I'm
bottles.
bargaining for time.
Aw, heck.
Okay, good, because I haven't had food yet tonight either, so this actually works out perfectly. Okay, do we want to... Are you going to, like, set this up, or am I just going to sit here and, like, hit M with the... Where's the emote?
I didn't know if we were actually doing this or not, because I checked and...
M said, sure, where am I going? And you just never replied to her.
Oh, okay. I don't think that we have a group chat.
No, we don't. I can't believe you haven't made a group chat yet.
Miss. How do I make a group chat? Add friend to DM? Rory.
Oh, you're asking... Sorry, I thought that was rhetorical.
Okay.
Yellow.
Hello.
Alright, let's go back here since M's gonna be here. Oh, wait, no, users,
Hi,
whoever it was donated there. Oh my god.
Oh, you sound like me in the Crystal Caverns.
Hi, Arrow. How's it
Hi.
going?
Ow!
It's good to see you. Fuck you, Royston. How's it going, Arrow?
It's not going well.
Oh.
It's going great.
No,
okay.
it's not.
I sympathize. I'm not nearly as far as you are in Hollow Knight, so I don't know what's going on
Oh, wait,
either.
really?
Yeah. I only just got to the fucking rainy place.
Oh,
I haven't
the
fought
game since
any
Arrow
of the
started
weird
today.
3 masks. I haven't fought any of them.
I haven't fought any of them either.
Oh,
I have all
okay.
3 of them.
Fuck you, Royston. No one asked. Also, Royston, respond to Raven, for fuck's sake.
I did! I said... yeah, so Raven was like, hey, when are we doing this? I said, just after Arrow raided out. Arrow didn't raid out yet, and then you got in chat.
You're the
so
one
I
that
asked, hey, I
told
didn't
me
know
to
if you
keep
were joining
going.
Tonight.
Well, I mean, because I've been lurking in Arrow's stream for like the last 2 or 3 hours.
and then you were like, I'll join. And I was like, okay, good. I can't be late as long as M's not there. So if M's not there, I'm not late. And so I told
Yeah.
Raven, we just abducted M, so now I'm not late.
We're also not going to tell my mods that I'm here because I'm not supposed to be here. Sundays are supposed to be my day off, but I was incapacitated.
What are you doing here?
I was incapacitated all day yesterday with my migraine. Like
Oh,
it was bad. Like I would sleep 3 hours, wake up, just let my dog outside, and then go back to bed for 3 hours.
Aww.
And that was all day. And painkillers stopped working, I think, after about the second or third time that I took some. So like about, I want to say it was about like 10
Cynic did
a.m. yesterday.
Great job.
It's bad.
Well, the important thing is that you went to bed at a reasonable time and there was no one keeping you up.
Did anyone here go to bed at a reasonable time, or is that just like false across the board?
Oh, it's false across the board.
Okay.
Em and I, we may have stayed up until
Yeah.
5 a.m.
Also, Em, apparently you're playing Persona 5.
I mean, I'm in the middle of Persona 5. I haven't touched it in months. Yes.
I played it 1 session of it, and I've been trying to
Ooh.
keep up with it, but then I got super busy.
No, that's okay. Like, there's a lot going on with Persona, so it's just like, take your time.
No,
I'm
no,
past,
it's
like,
not
the
that a lot
third
was going
boss.
on
There's,
in
like,
game, it's a lot
represented-
was going on out of game.
Yeah,
Also,
that's what I figured.
So I want
That's
to
what I said,
talk
just
to
take
you
your
about
time.
Persona.
Oh, well, we can talk about Persona.
well, Arrow, you're not nearly far enough for us to talk about Persona yet.
I didn't say I want to talk about it with you.
But no, I was saying, no,
Royston?
Em and I are at the same. Actually, Em's ahead of me still. Em, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, I am.
Listen,
I just got to the third palace.
I've seen Akechi once, and now I know why everyone loves him. He was such a cutie in like that one introduction cutscene.
Such a morally good person too.
I'm terrible with names. Which one's Akechi?
Akechi is a
Oh God, the one I wish we could be gay for.
yes.
Oh, if only the game wasn't homophobic. Like, yeah, of course you can be gay in the DLC.
Wait, like actually?
The DLC.
No, I think P5R adds more content for him. I don't think you can be gay with him, sadly.
Yeah, no, you can't. I have P5R. I've been playing
Which,
that one.
funny enough, Persona 4 even gayer than Persona 5. Persona 4 is super fruity.
Dude, okay, I saw Merxy playing. I think it was it was Persona 4.
I'm
And
really
there's one
worried
dude, and
though.
I'm like, oh my god.
I'm really worried though because with Persona 4, the remake is coming out in like 2 years, and it's either going to be super gay or super straight, and either way, there's going to be a lot of people upset.
Dude, I really wish that Persona games would let you be gay. Like, holy fuck. In Persona 5, like, there are so many people that are like, no, there's nothing homoerotic or homoromantic going on here. I'm like, dude, have you seen half the shit the protagonist says to, fuck, I forgot the blonde dude. Yeah, the Ryuji. Have you not seen that? Because half that shit, I'm like, oh my god, you know what, I have a
Vivi
meme for
hits it on the
this.
head. Like, it's super queerphobic. It hates queer people. There's no way it's going to be gay. But they also had a Yosuke romance pass, like your male best friend, the Magician Arcana, in P4 that got cut after voice lines were recorded.
Yep.
So that's like baked
They did the
into the
same-
game. It was last minute cut.
I think they did the same thing with Persona 5 with the art dude. Like, they were...
voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yeah. They were trying to set it up to be like, oh yeah, you can romance him, and I'm like, yes! And then like they cut it, and I was like, no!
All right, I got to the part where you need that that shadow wall inhibitor from Arrow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say this like less spoilerly as possible.
Okay, just
So
tell
now I
me
know
how
that-
much
now-
money I need to throw in that ding dang pot.
Oh, that doesn't open it.
Oh.
Here, enjoy this.
I can tell you how
It's,
much money you need for that fountain, but it doesn't work.
Anyway, you get Atlas 0 credit for anything even vaguely cute. Oh, they did do
I wanna play
Catherine,
Catherine.
didn't they?
That's where they put all of their homosexuality. They had to put it in Catherine. After that, it's
They put
it's
a
gone.
lot of stuff in
they had to
Catherine.
put it somewhere.
Yeah, it's just
If I could be gay in P4, it would fix almost all my issues with the game. I wouldn't go that far. I think that there's more to the game than just not being able to be gay. But yes, I think not being able to be gay legitimately hurts the narrative of Persona 4.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited to play. I'm just deciding if I wait for the remake or if I just download P4G.
No, Rory, you don't understand.
Just
I will be so normal about you playing Persona 4.
Like how you were when I was playing P3R.
Okay, I enjoyed P3R. I hyper-fixated on Persona 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, because we were not normal during.
No, we were not.
Like, that was. I'll
What do you
tell you
wait
some of
for
the jokes
normal?
later, but I'll tell you some of the jokes later. It was bad.
Hello, friend. Is this your butt? Am I tickling you?
You hit it with a sword and you ask, "Am I tickling you?"
I mean, he's giggling.
Also, what no nail upgrades does. to
Catherine
it.
is one of the grossest transphobic abs. Ugh, yes.
Does it? I've never played it.
And like P4 has the drag competition, which is played. It is played for laugh at how silly and weird and creepy this is. Like not on a on a meta level, it's played straight. In universe, it is played for haha, look at how weird these people who are dressing in drag is. But also, to their credit, like in Persona 3, there's a woman at a beach who like you hit on her, and then it's revealed that she's like trans, or it's implied that she's trans, and then you and the rest of your friends all run away because ill gross trans woman. And then in P3R, they changed that to be that she wants to like sell you weird like all natural lotion and is like really creepy and obsessive.
Yeah, she doesn't believe in the sun. She said.
Yeah, like she doesn't believe that the sun is real.
Yeah.
Which,
And then P5, I don't think either of you have gotten there yet, but there's a scene with Ryuji where it's...
yeah, I've heard there's a real
it's
bad
not
scene.
great. Yeah, it's not great.
So like,
it's very homophobic.
credit where credit's due. They have changed stuff over time, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like stabbing someone and then tending to the wound and then not stabbing them again is like a moral good.
Well, P5R, that was only like what, 2018, 2019?
Fuck,
Like,
I don't know.
I think P5R was like 2020.
Yeah, still like that's only 5 years ago. Definitely, like
Well, because I think P5R removed that scene, no?
no, they're still there. I just played it the other night.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's fresh in my mind. That's why I'm saying it's like Atlas has a history. Oh wow.
Yeah, Alice is not the best with that.
They're not gonna eat it?
Completely
Just watch the guy
unrelated.
fall
A
over.
reminder: we only narrowly avoided a timeline where Big Bird from Sesame Street died in the Challenger explosion.
I'm just saying. I think that would have that would have
solved stuff.
Yeah, so that probably would have had a Harambe-like effect, and then when they
Sure,
shot
sure,
Harambe,
sure.
that would have put it back on time. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Also,
Yeah,
real
fix
quick,
the timeline. Just shoot Harambe again. Don't worry about it.
I suppose.
For fuck's sake.
Would you like to
Instant
introduce
logic.
yourself? Because I don't know if a lot of my audience knows you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know where to shoot him.
So, certified Harambe hater.
That's roasted.
No, you're the one that said shoot him.
No. I was just putting words in Roaston's mouth because fuck Roasted. Make him the
On
enemy of
M's
the
orders,
public,
I
number
went back
one.
in time and shot him. It was me,
Yep.
chat. On M's order, I went. Now that I have time travel again, I went back in time and shot him myself.
So
Wait, maybe if we didn't shoot him, then then we wouldn't be on this timeline. Oh, wait a minute.
wait, so if Big Bird was on the Challenger explosion, how would that affect
Yeah.
the trout population?
You know, I think the trout population would probably be in a better situation than it currently is, but
Yeah,
if
less
it would,
bird, more fish.
if Big Bird was on the Challenger when it exploded, then maybe Harambe wouldn't have died, and then maybe we wouldn't have this fuckhead as president. I'm not gonna go into politics. I apologize for that in advance. Oh, look, whatever the fuck that shit's called. I forgot what it's called. Sorry, Arrow. I didn't mean to break politics in.
You're fine.
My favorite part about that is that you peaked for the entire last half of that sentence. I did not
course I
understand a
did.
single word you just said.
Fuck you. That's all you need to know.
Commander Roar, execute H66. I blipped back in time and just with a 9mm take out Harambe for M.
No, stop it.
Oh my god.
Mosquitoes.
This is actual like photo evidence of Arrow getting munched by mosquitoes whenever they go outside.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Arrow, you too?
No, actually.
Really?
Mosquitoes don't actually go for me. Mostly because I think I associate
same.
with people that have like better blood, I guess.
No, you just associate with
Yikes.
Royston. They can taste the salt from here.
But no, mosquitoes don't bug me. I've never had a tick on me either.
I wonder why.
Well, listen, I am not gonna say what I just thought.
What, you? Yeah, sorry, I don't get parasites. What were you gonna say, Aaron?
Oh, damn it.
Mosquitoes don't go for you because game recognizes game.
Oh my gosh.
Arrow, that's amazing. Oh,
I don't know. The game recognizes game is better, I must say.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Oh my, but also, if Big Bird did die in the Challenger accident, do you think that would that implies the existence of a little bird?
Well, so, Vivi, if you have any
if you look right
information,
here
feel
at
free
my
to share.
hand,
I'm assuming it's that instead of the teacher, it would have been. Why are you wiggling? Why are you wiggling? Hello?
What? You don't,
Little
What's the
fool?
wiggler?
you just need some
Never met
help.
the- Yeah,
He's
never
a
met the
regular
wiggler
guy.
before?
No, I've
Little
never
fool, okay,
wiggled
from
menacingly
Royston.
at someone approaching.
That's me waiting into the VC to be abducted into the stream chat. Just
Except,
sitting there
except
upside
you're not
down.
being hung
wiggling.
upside down. Someone, you'll be
No, I
dragged
am.
away on the floor.
No, I hang upside. Yeah, new sitting position on stream. I just hang upside down.
I think that'd be an improvement.
Anyway, Arrow voice acting.
You and your fucking feet
I'm
on the
voice
desk.
acting. Okay, sorry. Rory, give me direction.
High pitched and wobbly.
Another warrior finds their way to our fair Coliseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. How was that?
No, I already left this place! Just sorry, not in the game. That's a lore reason.
You know, again, so M, very kind, lovely, wonderful streamer, very fun, but describes herself as like the loudest streamer or like an absolute loud monster or whatever.
I've been described as speaking in all caps at all times.
Yes, you speak in all caps at all times, and consistently, every time I interact with you,
Yes.
you're totally normal volume, and then
Thank you.
I'll have you at like low volume as I'm like editing, and you're like, I'm lurking in the background, and then I just hear a scream, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's M.
Yeah, it's like watching Arrow play Hollow Knight.
Shut up.
But also, M also described by, like, yeah, you guys both have heard of Momsen now. Arrow, for context, when Momsen first like met M, like when we were playing Watch Hunter, my mom figured that she was hard of hearing. because
You
of how
told me this
loud
one,
she
yes.
was. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, who's the loud one?
Yeah.
However, did you know that all one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each I'm poor. But I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. I'm poor.
Crystallized mound be like.
Okay, to be fair, I did put all of my assets on an offshore Swiss bank account. So I have like 4K geo stashed away.
How
Good
offshore is
choice.
But it's not liquid, is my issue.
that? How offshore is that bank account?
Like, I can't access it right now.
More offshore than your will to live, Royston.
What?
What does
Okay,
that
if you
mean?
can explain that to me, I'll accept that. I'll let you get away with that one. I need to know what you mean by that.
It's there, but can you actually touch it?
Imagine millions of children throughout the country watching this big bird gets reduced to atoms live on TV.
I just imagine in the Challenger
Bacon made to
explode. It's just like, it's the explosion, but it explodes in like cartoon puff of feathers.
Oh my god!
See
checks
Arrow's
out.
reaction, Arrow's facial reaction to that.
Arrow's reaction live in 4K.
Just the silence, the slow shake of the head.
That was incredible.
But now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trial. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me based on my size or my current, constraint. The Coliseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. This really is Rory. He's even a little fool.
He's not restrained, he's just having a good
And he
time.
doesn't shut up. Make a contribution, you can enter the trial of the warrior.
I walked into that one. Yeah, see, you can afford that.
Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance was spectacular.
Oh, you're gonna hate these.
I probably will hate this. Oh, I can't listen to other guys now. Drive the warrior, fight for Geo, and a charm notch, place a mark, sure. If I die in the game, stream ends.
Alright.
Die in the game, you die in real life.
Die in
Welcome
the game,
to
die in real
SAO
life.
rules.
Also, M out here acting like Swiper with the, oh man!
Wait, how do I?
Oh man.
Can I not heal?
Snap
That's
your
because I'm
fingers
working
first.
on a commission and I'm like 2 seconds away from deleting the whole thing and starting over, even though I think I have like 40 hours invested in this.
That's me at
Oh my
3
God.
a.m. after I've been editing for 20 hours.
Royston, you don't understand. This is one of my paid commissions. He asked me for something, and I have been working on this since like May.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, that would be...
And-
Yeah,
And I keep
That would,
going back to my sketching phase because the whole thing just pisses me off.
okay, but would you be able to draw like Big Bird blowing up?
Probably.
I mean, we got to get those episodes of Sesame Street in somehow.
I hear you. You focus on fighting that night there.
Oh.
Can you imagine the very special episode that Sesame Street would
No,
have
that's what I was responding to.
Yeah, it'd be the Thanksgiving episode is cracked.
It would have to be a whole it'd have to be a whole episode
It's
on
just
like
a
the concept of
eulogy.
boss.
Concept of loss! So one day you have a big bird, the next day it's a very tiny bird. Big bird fucking dies on the charge. Oh, I need some AU or some alt hist about this now. I forgot about magic in this game.
Have you forgotten about every single mechanic?
Yeah, probably.
Oh wow, that sucks for you. Ow!
Yeah, look, I have a nail and I know how to use it, okay?
Oh, that's
all
crazy. I
got
don't know how to
going
use it.
Yeah, trust me, I can tell. I've been watching.
Roasted.
Okay, no, I was crashing out earlier. This is justified. I'm not gonna lie.
Arrow was vile to me earlier.
But like, this is probably the one instance in his entire life where yes, he was justified.
Wow. I never thought I'd ever live to see the day.
Well, you didn't.
The
Good thing I'm
stuff you and Raven said about me the other day was tame compared to Arrow like an hour ago.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
No, that checks out. I mean, I've been out of practice, so, that checks out.
True, yeah. You up your
Big
game.
Bird dies on the Challenger explosion. New commission paid by May.
Oh, okay, Mal, I do love that. Very hungry caterpillar was fucking dead as a result. Combination of malnutrition and blood force trauma. That's one of my favorite fucking memes. Female. Oh my god. Okay, so for you guys, want to hit them and not get them.
I can't believe that the very hungry caterpillar was found dead. So sad.
Oh my god. He's dead? Hello, Finley.
Well, yeah, he overate. His gluttony was unchecked.
No, it was malnutrition. Malnutrition means like no food.
Yeah, they say it was malnutrition, but that's more of like a modesty thing. Like, we all know what the real story was.
Okay, so he died of gluttony. I see.
Yes, he died. Ah!
He died of all!
Shut
Bro,
up.
just like me, for real.
Oh, there's spikes there.
Really? Thank you.
I'm gonna refresh. There's a little bit of delay. I can't coach you anymore.
You were coaching?
I was before you got here.
What?
That's
He
a
wasn't
fucking
actually
joke
coaching. He was
roasted.
just berating me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting there going, "Oh wow, that's crazy." As I went for the exact same areas as they were doing, like in half the time.
Yeah. Which one of us is doing a 100% completed route?
Holy shit.
It's only like 85. Because I did find some stuff. Like the Crystal House map, for example. I was making fun of you. Apparently, I've never been there.
Ow! Stop it!
Well, you had never gone to the Crystal Cave place?
So I
did go
had.
to the games.
Or so he did, but he missed one specific thing, and I'd been there, and I missed the dash that you get there.
Oh, I fucking hate that dash. Honestly, it's useless.
Oh.
What the hecky heck?
At least where I'm at, I've never fucking needed it.
I love games like this where we can all be at different levels.
What, like Persona?
True!
Persona!
Em earlier with the take your time. Holy shit, Persona 5 reference.
For real?
I was just about to say as well.
Oh my god.
Exalted is a spreadsheet, Yuri. That's all I know. Are we talking about Exalted, the TTRPG?
Oh, we're talking about XCOM 2, like the alien.
Oh, it's you. I fought you before. Oh, so I gotta say, I probably have you beat on like quantity of noises, but I think that you have me beat on decibels. So I just wanted to inform you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the information. I'll file it away.
Well, obviously, I'm never gonna like take your crown from you.
I don't think anybody could.
Okay, but Arrow attempted. Just scream.
Oh, I was about to say, like, is that it? I thought that this was over.
Is that all you can muster, Saruman?
Are you not entertained?
You went two very different routes, but yes, both of those.
I do like the idea of Bernard Hill saying that line, though. It's just like him at Helm's Deep. Are you not entertained, Saruman?
Okay, imagine you're like fighting a little bug man, and every time you hit him, he goes, "Ow! Stop!"
That happens every time I yell at Royston.
I don't say stop. That okay. I want to rephrase that,
You
but
walked right into that! You walked right fucking into that!
Chat, I would like to rephrase.
Yeah?
No,
How would you like to rephrase it?
It's out there! Good job, Royston!
Okay, so Arrow, when they fire free bolts like that, you don't want to hit them.
Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't know.
Like they spread out the further away. It's kind of like a shotgun.
Yes, because as we all know, historically accurate shotguns have an effective range of about like 5 meters?
Well, historical ones, yeah, probably. Like normal ones, probably.
We're living in modern day history. Absolute
You've clearly never been blunderbussed.
You know what? Screw you, blunders your bus. Ow!
Use it with the gamer once again.
Not the gamer. I'm doing fine. I'm first trying this.
Local gamer Arrow writes.
You missed. I offered to send you some Exalted books entirely legally, of course. I need to get your Discord, BB.
Oh, you haven't met these guys yet. Thanks, Will. Thanks, Will.
Hey, Em, do you have any coaching that's like not absolutely useless?
It's called Don't Listen to Rorston. He's a dumb bubblegum
thank
piece
you.
of shit bitch who eats dirt. Otherwise, I'd bury him alive myself.
Does he eat dirt or does he just lick rocks?
Oh, he eats dirt. He licks rocks, dude. I swear he's done everything you can possibly do to fucking carbon matter from the ground.
I love the implication that you would bury me alive if I couldn't eat my way out. Like you. Like,
Dude, I'm shoveling dirt on you, and you're like.
That's a really funny image. Oh, so Rory's just matter-eating lad.
Hey, Raven, how's it? Okay, I think that means.
Yes, so I got raided. Let me.
Summoned.
Oh, I can't pause. Whoops. Wait, can I? Yes, I can.
Yeah, no, ain't no way you're pausing.
Shut up. You don't deserve joy in your life. Well, thank you for the raid.
I'm glad someone else feels that way.
Welcome on in, everyone. We're currently playing Hollow Knight. I have some other people who I know in call with me, Roshan VT and Mischief. I'm in the arena. This is a blind playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. I was crashing out earlier. I'm detoxing.
I was brought here against my will.
You were invited.
I was dragged here by Rorston.
True. Yeah, so Em was like trying to bury me with the shovel, and I grabbed the shovel.
Oh, it's Zoe.
He pulled me in.
Do I have to kill Zoe?
Kill him.
No, you
Get
said
his ass!
now you have to kill him. Imagine if you didn't have to fight him, like you could have just talked to him. You're just being a dick now.
Nah, beat his ass.
Oh, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get
Fear
you.
not, Cur, your death will be
He's gonna
swift.
get you with a little stick.
I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for checking, Elder Goat. What were you up to? Were you also playing Hollow Knight?
Raven was playing Pokemon Legends ZA.
Yeah,
I last saw her fighting Halucha, and I was scared for her life.
it's a Halucha. How much damage can it do?
Okay.
Well, it was a mega
I will judge you.
Halucha.
I will judge you. What is your team?
Oh no.
I need to know. What you mean talk to him? With what mouth?
Oh my god, there's so much Geo. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I went from being poor to being slightly less poor.
Charm notch.
Oh, Zoe's just sitting. Oh my god, look at him.
Oh,
He's in
is
his
he
death
like
throes.
having a seizure?
Give that
Go on,
nigga a stroke of
Kurt.
bees.
Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
Oh, his horns are stuck in the ground. He's like a turtle on his back.
Oh, look, it's Rorston.
You executed it.
Oh my god, yes! Brutalize his corpse!
Wait, sorry. Can we get like
Eat the bones.
can we get a freestyle from M real quick? M, you gotta just freestyle. I got you a beat.
No.
I had the stream muted. I did not hear it. I was just trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Oh, you got me a beat? Cool, I'm gonna start beating Rorston to that. How's that sound? Just start
I
going,
love that, actually.
Just time
holding
to
it by
punches
his
himself.
shirt. I'm in the middle of his fucking archaeological dig, just bitch slapping him back and forth. It's fucking anime style.
Zoth the Mighty will not stand for such humiliation? Yeah, because he's upside down. Of course he can't stand it.
He doesn't have to stand for the humiliation because Rorston will do it for him.
I'm just saying, M gives off big Abel vibes. That's all I'm saying. Me,
What
I'm
the
big
fuck
Cain
does
vibes.
that mean? Oh my god, no!
Oh,
I'm sand!
so you're a
Is this
sinner,
the rock?
is what you're saying.
I'm just saying,
I think
like,
between the two of us, I probably am the worst one.
no, ain't no way.
Lore-wise?
I'm glad to know I'm the good
you're
one
talking
here.
canon?
Oh,
Okay. Yeah,
No,
I'll,
not the
I'll let you
Tyrell
win
cannon.
lore-wise. I win canon.
no, Lord was a
the
literal
Gojo
heretic.
pose.
My eyes are blacked out, man. I have no soul.
Oh, my Fugi. Oh my gosh. Don't panic. Don't panic. M, please. I mean, to be fair, my streams have been less and less say-so the more and more I discuss non-say-so. Why is it mirrored? That's actually a very good question. What? That's not what I wanted. Thank you both for joining me. One of you for my descent into insanity, the other one in beating the man who was with me in my descent to insanity. Oh, I did miss that. Thank you very much, Vivi. Let me shoot you a friend request. This is why it's so nice to have other people in call with me, because you can just do the streaming thing for me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you lost your speaking privileges. My apologies. Yeah, my apologies about that. They can hear you now. I think you're just kind of quiet for them. Listen, I do respect the multi-evolutions. However, I will point at you and I will say, I know what you are because you have a Sylveon. Also, you have a Gardevoir and a Lucario. I also know what you are. I don't know what Go-Go is, though, so... I thought it would be a squirrel. Listen, I would deny Rory his speaking privileges every night of the week. We don't. Yeah, exactly. Please turn up their volume. Okay, let me figure this out. My apologies for this.
And I was like, oh shit, is it already 12 a.m.? Because I thought we DM'd before joining, but no, we had a call. That's why I thought it was already 12 a.m. I was like, holy shit, am I late?
This works. You can just be the main event now.
Yeah, okay, we want the main event? There you go.
Well,
All right,
should I also
don't
go
say
maid
I don't
dress?
get you anything.
Because I just got a maid dress for Halloween.
Yeah, put it on.
Rorston has a maid dress. He has two.
He's two?
True.
I don't know about the one.
He
This
has
is the first one
two.
that M made.
Are we all dressing up?
Chat.
I feel underdressed.
Oh yeah, I'm dressing
You are.
up. Because at first it's gonna be in his maid dress, and I have to be dressed as the
Em.
Empress.
No, Em. Put on the dress.
No, I actually
One
don't
second.
have it set up on this.
Uh-huh,
Oh, don't you?
sure.
Okay, I was gonna go redeem it in your channel.
No, waste the points. I only do it with live.
You have no idea how many points I have. I can waste as many as I want.
Fucking hate you.
You underestimate how much I work because it's 5 a.m. I wake up with my alarm, work, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah, pretty consistently. I wake up, M's stream is going, I have like lurk for an hour, and then I just go live.
Please turn up their volume for the love of God. What do you mean?
So that was when I was on the other screen because I had to use desktop audio because I didn't have Fugi audio set up. So I'm back on this screen. Where can they find you?
Why would they want our volume? Where can they find us?
I'm
Right
right
here.
shit, bro.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
only
here.
place I stream.
Let me put my fucking mic closer. How's that? Yeah, I'll just be a little bit louder. Sorry. I also have my dog in my lap. A big ass fucking Labrador in my lap. He's being a baby.
He's
So I have to lean in really
We're
close.
just seeing shitters.
All right, so thank you so much for coming. I'm going to be posting the schedule later tonight for the remainder of the week. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday on YouTube.
shit, I have
It's
a
going to be
schedule
a
to
chatting stream. Over on
I
Friday,
already
it's going to
did
be a
mine.
members-only reading stream where we're going to continue the King in Yellow, and then it's going to be open to the public afterwards. So if you're not a member, don't worry, you can still listen to it. And then on Saturday, we're going to be having more Hollow Knight, where I'm going to lose my mind.
Why don't you just beat the game on Saturday?
I'll be busy playing Persona. That's my...
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because Rory
right.
streams here and M just has a dog, I guess they don't want to plug their channels.
Oh God, no. No. You go ahead.
No, ladies first. Go ahead.
Is that supposed to be like feminist or?
I'm not sure what that was supposed to be.
No,
All right.
Finley, please.
But yes, I can be found at twitch.tv/RorsonVT. M can be found at twitch.tv/TrueMissMischief.
It's true. Hi.
Yeah.
It's true. Hi,
Yeah,
Ever since
are
I'm
you
a
sure?
fucking fish.
Yeah, and chat, you've been whacked with a
Finley.
wet
Oh
trout.
my god. Sorry. No, I would have gone first, but my dog is literally hitting my microphone out of my.
Classic
Would
dog ate
you
the microphone
stop, Finley?
excuse.
Sorry. Yeah, you can find Rory at twitch.tv/TrueMissMischief and me over at twitch.tv/TrueMissMischief.
True. Oh, I thought you were going to swap the usernames around. No, you just messed up.
No, fuck you. Yeah, Twinks first. Thank you for recognizing that, Yuzu. Rory is the ultimate twink. Well, no, he's technically an
I'm
otter, but
experienced
you know.
twink.
it's
Listen,
fine.
I can't wait to have him experience twink death.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get to experience twink death. I'm gonna get to experience twink birth. I saw one of the
Let's
fucking
not
commissions
birth
one of
a
my
twink.
friends did from.
Let's not birth a twink. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid Stella. I haven't raided
Raid
Stella
out.
in quite some time. She's currently
go.
off playing MMO.
Pokemon MMO. Yeah.
Raid message is just arrow raid Pog with a gun.
Oh,
Thank you all so much for swinging by. Be on the lookout for, if this video doesn't kill me after my crash out, a video about a false Hydra tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Play Persona 5 tonight. Fuck the video.
You really are my shadow.
Yes.
Okay.
Great videos.
Later. Bye.